line wrapped around the building like the bow on the gift box. Skinny jeans, small tees, Jordans, and thrift socks. The chicks rock yoga pants, sweaters, and smart scarves. And congregated clubs, coffee shops, and the dark bars. It all starts late. People waited to get the gate.
Get my OB speed.
Equal security hate people that straight treat you like 3 stacks and outcasts. Those with clout pass, the rest fork out cash. As you enter the spot, temperatures hot. Young ballers spin it, infinite guap.
He has no pylons in the main at all. Like 0. He loves his Stargate too. There's maybe mama or maybe wife looking for love in this crazy life. Just gonna take a third. I'm not gonna go full cheese. I was thinking about it for a second, but really should make more queens versus these Phoenix builds. Second Stargate already. This guy. Just going straight for the lair again. He loves Phoenixes. Does he have a Mama Core yet? He will in a moment. I'll take the amount of probes I'm getting. That's a lot of probes. It's like a surprisingly high number. I'm gonna go for the +1 this time. I have 3 bases as well. Get that creep around. These Hydras now benefit a lot more from the creep.
We require more.
I'm actually gonna double up on the spores here. Got my bases. Get another mix up there. Ripped Queen. 2016 to 2016. Never forget. What the fuck is this? Just an ad?
We require more minerals.
Yeah, these are too exposed. I need to just move this forward. God, it's so painful to lose that much.
We require more
so early.
We require more
The base range change is a big deal. Like, he can't be building almost anything else with this, though. It's almost not even worth it to make this for us. Does he try it? Does he go for it? He's really thinking about it right now, like, do I just go for it? So many units. I'm gonna have the +1, at least. His army consists of Phoenixes, pretty much. of good kills there. A lot of damage put onto him as well. I think he's losing too much now.
We require more minerals.
He's gonna swing around to the top, I think. I'm gonna try to intercept
Field depleted.
from this top angle.
Require more
This is a gamble, by the way. It's a pretty big one. But, get another one. Gamble up here as well. See if I can zone out these phoenixes.
We require more.
He's not at the watchtower, is he? We'll see if he...
Field depleted. We require
A lot of supply now. Let's hope he doesn't have a dark shrine ready. Oh, hello there. He just used all of them though.
The death ball sphere, it has a weird cast time. It takes like it has to be facing it, and it takes like 2 seconds before it pops. It's kind of weird. Also, it kind of sucks when you don't have anything on it. I think what would be better on New Gettysburg is you get a war person to just go to the island with the surface, and then you can turtle on 2 with tempest. Because I'm not going to the island, right? Anything you want to try or just random? Can I just random?
Let's see if we get Zerg again. It's obviously rigged. Like no question. I mean, charge lots got buff. I don't think that'll affect PvP at all. That's the thing. Caught my throat. It looks like, I think he's in the bot right. Like, because we both passed in the same area. There's a chance he's not, but I think it's likely. So we'll see. There's nothing really new I can use. It's just going to be probably a pretty normal PvP. Oh, okay. He scouted later. Interesting. Wonder if it's 2 Stalker or not.
You have not enough minerals.
Everywhere I go. Now do I just open up Stargate? I really want to just open up Stargate. The probe should be coming in a moment. I should be able to intercept directly with the Adepts. Worst case scenario, I intercepted the mothership core. I forgot my 3rd pylon. That's kind of a big deal. Switch the chrono. Is he just gonna expo? I got mine cleared out too quick. This is why you get I didn't actually see his tech either, did I? No, he had a Phoenix first. This is not good. I missed my Stalker timing, so now I'm down on probes. So there's no real way to easily go in here. I should have known. Rotti loves his Phoenixes. We're gonna hold this back until I have confirmation. Like, I want the Phoenixes to be across the map. This Oracle just chills for now. Oracle and chill. Get the Dark Shrine over here. How close can I get? I don't trust him more than here. He's gonna shade into the main, but I think I should be able to get one, if not both. God damn. He's probably gonna have enough to just outright. Yeah, he sees one base, so he's gonna sit back. That's what you gotta do in this scenario with him. How long on the Dark Shrine? Oh, I shouldn't have warped in. Now we take a gamble. We knock one out of the sky. That's pretty nice. We have all the pieces coming together. We'll have to see if this works out.
Let us begin.
Dark Shrine was in the bottom left.
Yeah, the gamble paid off. It was a pretty obvious play, but it was so obvious he wasn't really prepared. Yeah, the intensity. Finally.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not gonna do the one base factory play. I'm gonna try a macro build.
Not enough minerals.
But I am gonna go with the gas first, I think.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
You're the boss.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna scout, because I'm going for the factory right after. I'm gonna get one marine and then a reactor. And then go, probably Hellions. Yeah, I could go Cyclone. I wonder if reactored Cyclone is better than, yeah, you can do like the macro clones. Maclone, no, that doesn't work. In the night. Is that like a 2-gate? Oh. Am I dumb? We'll just take the gas on the low ground.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. What's going
I really should just have this.
This better be
I think Hellions are the better play. I'm not going to invest in Cyclones early on. It's not a guarantee they'll do anything. So. I mean, they are very good. Possibly too good. Got the gas over here. You want Stalker first. I'm just going with the 1-1-1.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
2 Stalkers early. 2 clones would truck that, but those make it vulnerable here.
Additional supply depots required.
bad news. Talk to me. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
How do we want to do this?
I'm going in.
I want to just try to run by on the edge. You don't want to miss any shots, but I just did. Yeah, that was not worth it at all. That wasn't even close to being worth it. I have 4 idle SCVs somehow, and I only have like 25 SCVs. Yeah, I don't know why I expected that would do anything. That was really dumb.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna use a scan. Well,
Add-on.
I don't have a scan for a while, but
Go ahead.
get the energy back.
Not enough.
SCV
I don't know where I'm going with my army now. Like, I don't really have a direction.
ready.
Not enough.
Getting a Viking. Vikings are not too terrible as part of your ground army as well. Just gonna get a couple Widow Mines here. I'm kind of like all over the place. Ooh. But a tank on the high ground should be enough. As long as I have that tank. The tank is... without the tank, I would probably just lose the game. I mean, if he has high ground vision, I could be in trouble.
Additional supply depots required.
Looks like he's just going for the blink.
Additional
Early
supply
on.
depots required.
I think I just saw a glimpse of something over here. The stalkers. Got another tank on the way. That tank kind of slams into him. Probably a Glaives follow-up. Getting an armory. Where's the observer? Get a reactor on this.
Upgrade complete.
Does he have this base? Yeah, he's good to go on this. I think I need another factory here. Why do I have... Okay, that's how you get rid of it.
Additional supply depots required.
We need all of this. We're making sure no war prisms get in. That's a big important part of making it happen.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Power facility is under attack. Insufficient. That's not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I want to get a Thor or two in there.
Aerial field completed.
Getting some more Vikings. He's going for the charge lots, okay. So we're gonna get Blue Flame as well. For Hellbats to help with that.
Not enough minerals. Not
Or
enough.
if he has another base on top of this.
Not enough.
I've got a Thor finishing, like, we're looking towards a pretty good timing. Thor is here. He's taking this base. Enough to see how this army fares. Is there a tank in there? No, it's a cyclone. We only have so many. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Like, I don't think either of us know exactly how this is gonna go. So it should be very interesting. I just need more production. I have the tanks now as well. Okay, the Immortals are doing their jobs. Yeah, I should have sat back a little. Maybe Liberators are a better choice now. Didn't really think about it. He's gonna have another base. And I lost most of my critical mass. So that's very unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't have enough in front of the tanks. He has 2-1 here. I'm about to have my +2, but we got a while to rebuild. Yeah, I think Liberators were a much better choice. I should have had a few Liberators in the first fight. With some of it. Let's see if I can go. He probably has plenty of, what am I trying to say? So we're gonna get the planetary over here. Yeah, he's still chilling with this army. If I can get a good line on the probes. I think I've made too many SCVs, as I always do. And that wasn't really much. I wish... Okay, I do have one Thor. We have the Storm. Maybe I get some ghosts in here? I don't know yet. I have plenty of SCVs. Once in a while, we're allowed to dream that we're gonna make it through the night. He has mostly Templar though, so pretend like I don't have. The tank sieged. Does he have Tempest? He has Void Rays, but we're gonna bring those Vikings back into the air. Where are those Vikings anyways? I'm gonna go with the high impact mode on this guy. Not the greatest there. Huh. Yeah, the next round's gonna clear it up though. No problem. Those weren't VM mules. Those were like, I need to repair this shit right now. Oh, he got the storms on these as well. I need more tanks. I can lift. We're gonna lift the main as well. Technically, Hellbats are biological. Is part of the problem here.
Not enough minerals.
He's still got the void rays.
Sure thing. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I think this army can take it on the ground. As long as okay, he's got Tempest now. That's a problem. I don't have a real counter to the Tempest in the air.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
He doesn't have any Templar with us.
Not enough minerals.
I don't have any anti-air. All right, more PvP.
Hi, Winter. Are you going to BlizzCon?
I'm not sure yet, but when I know, you'll know. I'm not 100% on that. Oh yeah, use that multi command for both of the Gamescom streams. I didn't actually scout I forgot to scout. Scouting's overrated. How do I want to open up? I could have walled off. He likes the double Adept in the Stargate. Maybe I just go straight into Twilight? Kinda want to just expo in a moment after this. We'll see though. Trying to work it. Headset wasn't on perfect.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Has he found me yet? Or is he still on the taking forever to scout type of deal? This is awkward. This is a problem. This is really bad. That's really bad. I got one Adept across at least. But, yeah, we gotta keep shading.
Where shall we march?
He did go for the Phoenix. He didn't actually kill anything here. And he's used his lifts as well. Actually, I'm going for an Adept Glaives timing. It'll look like Blink, but it's gonna taste like Glaives. That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Because he literally just shouldn't have enough lifts. He just doesn't have the lifts here. Like, almost got it. I have another overcharge, but he just doesn't have the lifts outright, so. So we let him use all the lifts, and then just go for the throat. Because Glaive Adepts don't care about force field. Not even a little. He has enough to actually make a pretty big dent now. I want to get another round, because this isn't enough to outright kill him, I don't think. I think he's scared of the direct attack.
Glory to the Daemon. It shall be done. Glory. I have met the enemy.
He actually did a great job holding this as well. That's a problem. I thought this would do a lot better. Maybe I should have gone blank. Yeah, he has more than enough lifts. He goes Phoenixes in like every matchup. I don't think I have anything now. I thought that would do a lot better, but I didn't think he would have enough Phoenixes. So that didn't work.
Glory to the Daemon.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Maybe I should have just shaded directly on top and tried to kill the ground army, but now, like, he has enough lift to just outright kill me. Like, no. GG. That's way too many.
But how do you get there? That's a good point.
Why do you always all in? In PvP, usually if you're up against Stargate and you don't have a Stargate, it's very difficult to not all in and still be ahead. In the other matchups, I don't, but... But yeah, PvP, I don't really have any confidence. So I don't really know how to get safely to the mid game. Unless I want to actually just go Phoenix myself. I'm gonna scout out the first one. Even though it doesn't really matter, he's probably gonna open up double Adept. We'll have to see. If I can get a good trade on the Adepts early, that was the big one too. Being off balance with Adepts, as well as dealing with Stargate, is not a recipe for a winning game. He skips the mothership core for the Stargate, is what he's been doing. Cause there's no people now. What are we just going to Stargate first? Gonna give him a taste of his own. Get the Mama Core, get one in the back. Of course he doesn't have an expo yet.
Glory to the Daemon.
This should slow him down a bit. Work on the Phoenixes. How does he kill that?
Yes. Silence. Where? I shall be. Give us your command.
Got this.
Downloading.
We knock him down. Not necessarily out yet, though. Give me a second Stargate. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button there, didn't I? That's gonna not help. Thank you, Sunshine. Welcome
Much
back.
less than 3.
4 months in a row. God, what the fuck? Why are my probes hotkeyed instead of my... Oh my god. Well, that's gonna slow me down a bit. That artificial mining time lost. Also, I didn't make another pylon, but the Nexus is finishing. So I get a little bit of a lead, and I immediately find a way to throw it away, so that's beautiful. The struggle is real. You think he'll try to match me on the Phoenix? Probably. +1 isn't very... It doesn't really help in Phoenix versus Phoenix battles.
The sky.
Is he going Phoenix? I'll try to find out in a sec. No, he's not. That should be blank, right? He might do the same thing that I did to him.
You have not.
We are.
Just a straight blank all in. I thought I saw a Stargate in his base. Apparently I did not. It was a Twilight Council all along. I think I'm really dead here. GG. Is it even worth it to finish this robo? I mean, getting an immortal would be a dream. I have dreams. But he has blink gun, so he could just sit back right now. I lost like all my probes. I probably should have just retreated to the high ground. It's too late for that now. With one immortal, I might, like, he could just be waiting for me, though. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, he has plenty of stalkers here. This is the moment when we just, like... Yeah, he's gonna have a third. I'm in a lot of trouble here, boys. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was pretty far behind there. Rotti's going to set up an interview now. He's doing an interview with one of the producers of StarCraft 2. So we're not going to be playing any more games for a little while. I don't know if he's leaving a stream on or not. Alright, so what do we want to do, guys? I could play Alarak and co-op, rather. We could just play ladder. I could play balance test map against you guys, but obviously that's not as competitive as me and Rotti going at it. I do like that TVP. Like, I want to mess around. I think the Cyclones are a little bit too strong, in my opinion. I would rather just, like, Protoss have a little bit better options for dealing with them than Nerf. I think it's actually a little bit ridiculous how much damage they do. I think that is one. You guys want to play against me? Join the Winter SC2 group chat on European Battle.net. Well, only a few people here. I usually play on NA, but we're in Germany, so in the beautiful country of Europe. Just tell me you want to play in the chat, pretty much. First come, first serve. All right, Ben. PVZ. All right, it's time for some sky toss. Are you ready for Turtle Tempest? Well, wait a little bit. It's gonna take like 10 minutes, so don't get excited. Nothing's happening yet. Co-op sucks? Yeah, that's cool. That's a fact. I mean, opinions are facts, right? It's the internet, so we can just objectively say something based on personal opinion. And that pretty much becomes fact. Alright, next is first, because I'm a greedy. Watch him 12 pull me. Every once in a while, someone's like, well, I'm going to get Winter. I'm going to watch the stream, and I'm going to 12 pull him. Because I just want to win a game. Give me that drone. Yeah, I need to work on PvP. Like, PvP and balance test, it has no changes. Like, charge lots and tempest are the units you almost never see in PvP at all. I should be down. I should make another. I'm not gonna win that fight, but I need to make another pylon on the low ground here. I want to be able to deal with this. I want to be able to get the wall off, rather. Okay. That's what you want to do. Okay. And then he decides no, he doesn't. Want to go for the proxy hat, so a bit of indecisiveness. here today. You know what? Can I hard wall? Is that a hard wall? Yes. So technically you could take down my pylon before I have anything else done. We're going to Tempest though. That's the plan. You know the Cyclone is like significantly different in the balance patch. The Cyclone is now incredibly good against armored units, and it's really good anti-ground and pretty shit anti-air. It's like the anti-air you have because you have no other anti-air. It's not like, I'm gonna go Cyclones to counter these mutas. No, that's a terrible idea. You think Hydras beat Tempest once you get to a decent chunk. Think again. He's on 2. Okay, 3 base. Now I didn't actually. Alright, there's an Evo Chamber. That's a bit of a. That's a bit spicy. Get the Mama Core. Should I just go with the Phoenixes? I don't want to go with the Phoenixes. I'm gonna go with Rotti and his fucking Phoenixes. They're annoying little shits. Let me turn this down. Also, I'm just gonna switch it up. Doesn't look like he's gone through any rocks yet. I'm gonna go get the rocks over here. Warp gate's on the way. I really should get at least one Phoenix.
Construct additional pylons.
Oracle perceiving.
You must construct.
The name of the chat is a group chat. Winter SC2 with a space in between. It is not a chat channel.
Research complete.
We're much fancier than that here.
An omen.
Let's see how many.
We interpret.
I have plenty of drones. You know what? I could probably just kill this queen outright. Is that worth it? Worth more?
Teleport successful.
Burn it.
Close
Close enough.
Warp field online.
Go deal with everything here.
Dimensional
Get the fleet beacon as well. Apparently I'm not very good at constructing additional pylons. Aha! So this could be a problem. We just made a bunch of Zerglings. What is the plan here? It seems. Okay.
The firstborn shall persevere. The threads of fate.
Gonna get some cannons set up. That's a bad cannon placement because it's gonna block off my. He's got more Zerglings. The overcharge. We're just gonna kind of get all these guys.
Glory to the Daemon.
He keeps going. Here's some more Zerglings. He got some stuff. That wasn't too bad for him.
Our window is short.
I mean, now he's pretty broke, but yeah, deal was there.
Prismatic online.
He got some Void Rays. The Phoenix is doing Phoenix-related activities. Oh, that's a dropper lord.
It shall be.
Now we've got the Tempest ready. Tempest number 1. I'm gonna get the +1 still at the front. Yeah, I probably should have some sentries. Chronos on the Tempest. Just tap him with the Revelation as well. I don't know why you're on this hockey. Is there a fourth base? No fourth base. Oh, that's all I need to know.
How can I aid you?
Time for some Ninja Tempests.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional
I'm working on it.
You have not enough minerals.
Gonna get some pylons over here to block this area off.
Mineral field.
Direct my vengeance.
Time for battle.
Be sneaky.
Extrapolating.
I need to add in some Void Rays as well to deal with Corruptors, because Corruptors just counter straight Tempest pretty hard. Or I could go Carrier. You know what? That's more fun. Let's go Carrier. Fuck.
Nazutai.
We're coming in.
An omen.
Mineral field depleted. You must construct additional pylons.
And we'll see if we can finish off this mineral line here with some Disruption Spheres. Hey, baby! See ya later. Oh, we got 9 kills, 6 kills, pretty good. Why is the music not? Which one goes into which thing? I don't know, I can only hear the balance on the headphones is all fucked up.
The enemy has discovered us.
Rip. I lost both my Oh yeah, we're going for the carriers now. Let's get the Graviton Catapults. Which is like the coolest name. Make sure we have plenty of cannons over here as well. Just locking down this area. Make sure I have a couple pylons. The Golden Armada is coming together. Any of those can... I already got +2 on the way. That's fine then. Cast the spheres. Killed a few cannons though. That was kind of scary.
Where shall we march?
You have not enough minerals.
The power of the spheres. I think I want one more Tempest in this army. I don't need all these Adepts involved. Well, I guess we can go to DTs now. We can get the Templars. Templar Archives, Dark Shrine. guess we'll start getting ground upgrades as well. Get some charge. Mama ship is intact.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I don't have a robo. That seems like an oversight. I wonder if does the sphere work versus rocks? Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. That looks cool. All right, I did not think that would work, but it did. Wall these cannons off with additional cannons.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
How many Tempest? I've got 5 Tempest, which is enough disruption spheres.
Mineral field depleted.
Fuck this probe in particular. Going for that +3 air attack here. Cleared it out, but at what cost? Let me research Blink at the Dark Shrine.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
The Golden Armada is quite strong. There's the +3 air. Now we get the armor. He will die when I give him permission to die. Alright. And his permission has not yet been granted. Storm. Blink's halfway done. Upgrades. We're getting the shield upgrades as well. Oh, that's the wrong one. Mass Corruptor would still be okay because I don't have any Templars around me. I mean, it's not ideal, but there's no ideal in this scenario. I don't know why this guy's here, but... I need to kill something. Yeah, we don't need the Adepts anymore. I don't even know why I still have them. Get some of those Blink DTs. I just realized I only have 4 gateways. Seems like an oversight. I can literally get everything at this point, but yeah. Here's your Blink DTs. No base over here. I'm out of there. The cooldown is really long and it takes forever to research, so it's really not that big of a deal. Holy mother of fuck. He's not gonna have much of an economy here. Got some more. They have a cool animation, for sure. sentries are for Guardian Shield. Who called in the fleet? Throw the spears! That's not how you want to control your Vipers there. That wasn't impeccable Viper control, by the way. Could have been better. Oh, it's really cute is if you want to do something like this. I keep accidentally hotkeying my entire army to like those guys. But yeah. And now we're over here. Ah, the transfuses though. I think we're okay now. I think it's time to kill him. Once we get the energy on these guys. The one sentry leading the charge. Let's get some spheres out. Storming the shit out of my own interceptors, but I'll manage. There you go, Tempest. We got the slow storm and the fast storm. The spear damage does not stack. He said he's GM and he wants to face me. So we're gonna have to test out some of the new balance updates as well in this match. I have something I want to test out. I want to make sure this strategy is still viable. It's an early pressure strat, so.
We require more minerals.
But with the changes, it might be even stronger.
We require more minerals.
So we'll have to see.
We require more minerals.
But yeah, a lot of dramatic changes.
We require
Very interesting. AoE is area of effect. It's splash damage. It hits like a large area. So. Is there a guy in a horse mask? Yes, there is. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Oh, I thought he was Terran. Doesn't matter either way. Or does it? He's A moving. Oh, I fucked up there. Oh, what a strat. We're gonna go back home and win the game. Fair handicap now. I thought he was Terran, by the way. I didn't realize he was Zerg. I wasn't paying any attention. He's gonna have a bit of an advantage.
We require more minerals.
They're giving away a World of Warcraft Trivial Pursuit? Of course that exists. Days get longer. I'm in position to see anything moving out. Oh, Zergling speed. Very dangerous. Goes for the base. They should be able to defend. Might have to pull a few drones here. Don't count your ladder points before they are ladder points. Another one. Once I have speed down, I think we're just about good to go. Where's my speed?
We require more.
Alright, I guess we'll attack. Move this guy up. See what kind of defenses he has. I can get a third now too. We need approximately a fuck ton of overlords. But at what cost? That was unfortunate for him. Oh, they got like a Avatar cap over there. He doesn't have a third base. The game is already over. He does have a third, it looks like. So, he's not in the worst position ever. Gonna use the Baneling. See if we can get some more scouting here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
He does have a lair done. And a spire is finished. So that is actually pretty good for him.
Our forces are under attack.
He has Bane speed. Interesting. Gonna get all the creep. We're on the balance test mount, so. Hello. Thank you, Master Tom. Welcome back.
Hey,
9 months in a
Winter.
row.
Thanks for the amazing 9 months. Say hi to Rotti for me. Smiley face. Cheers, Tom.
He's gone at the moment, but I will. Thank you for that. And welcome back.
We require more.
Got plenty of mutas. It's not like it's a secret right now.
Forces are under attack.
That he can hide from me. I'm thinking infestation pit. The roach horn's there, but do we need it? He's gonna fly into a spore in a moment. Blasting a chunk off.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm thinking deep tunnel festers. That's what I'm thinking right now. We need some of that deep tunnel, if you know what I mean. Go extra deep. Have Overlord speed on the way? Yes, I do. Pathogen glands as well. I'm gonna get a few swarm hosts. I'm just gonna use them. This is how I think swarm hosts should be used. I think they should be used like banelings. Where you just like take the swarm host that you don't want as part of your real army. You just kind of throw it away as you get closer to a max out. That's what I plan to do. Get that +2 ranged attack as well. Also affects Swarm House.
Acceptable command. We require.
Alright.
Metamorphosis complete.
We got the base. We're gonna move these Swarm Hosts around somewhere useful. Fungal no longer one-shots, unfortunately. Gonna bring these guys around. He's very scared of this. I only have the one Fester, though. So we got 2 more now. You can't really deep tunnel in easy with that. I can probably kill most of these wings, though.
We require.
Gonna get a few more hosts to throw away, pretty much. I should get Burrow as well. Otherwise, these guys are not getting out. Now I'm over here. Now, the problem is I don't have Burrow, so I can't deep tunnel out. That is a concern. It's a waste of a fuck ton of resources, but I don't... At this point, who gives a I'm gonna go into Lings. Lings with all the gas going into more interesting things. More Ling upgrades, get the adrenal glands. We have these guys as like our core army sitting around. Nobody cares about them. More Lings.
A creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I was gonna chill over here actually. And so whoop. Let's see if we can actually just take this down. Death by 1,000 cuts is the plan right now. Holy shit, they got him. I got the hatch.
You be grilling while I be chilling.
Let's have some love at Gamescom.
Thank you. Oh, no, I can't do song requests. I can't do song requests. Not on the stream. Sorry. I don't have a... So we're just gonna make it rain then, is the plan. Thank you, Alkovitz. Welcome back for 3 months now. Glad you still enjoy. These are cracklings now, so... I guess I could get lurkers as well. Guess I have some upgrades now. What is the quickest way? You gotta go around all the way over here. Open up the map. the main. Just gonna have the Banes ready to roll in over on this side.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Our forces are under attack.
Jeez.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
It's going the wrong way. They're not supposed to go that way. Oh.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, it's still standing. It needs to die now. Alright, no more hatches left. I'm happy with my life. What are they doing? Let me look at the stage real quick. That's not accurate. Why is the webcam not working? What is this? That's definitely not StarCraft based on the fact there's a team. Where's the webcam? Where's my damn webcam? Oh, I found it. But yeah, that's nothing interesting. I hit the ladder a little. If I get rustled, I'll just go right back to balance test. On my way back home to you. How you doing? What is that?
Is that like chicken?
Ladder now. What is this? Oh. Yeah, just go over there. That makes more sense. Yeah. With his Canada socks.
Oh, there we go. Hey, I can hear myself. Awesome. Yeah, Rotti is feeling at home. He took off his shoes. What's up, guys? Did I just leave my bag there? Yeah. My laptop's in that. I'd rather not lose that. Did Lowko came? I don't know about that, dude.
Winter did.
Oh, hey.
Still waiting to hear back on that German tournament. I hope we get to cast. I want to cast Hero Marine versus Showtime at the least.
That would be fun. I just edited a couple of videos.
Oh, like down there? Just chilling. Well, music is messed up. The music is messed up in the sense like there's a weird balance. Like it's only coming out of the left side. I don't know how to fix it. So, rip.
Oh wait, like wait, can you say something?
Hello?
It seems to register left or right over here.
No, I mean like the music, the desktop audio, not the microphone.
Oh, my left ear is fucked. I didn't notice that.
That might do it. Why did I make two?
Yeah, now you mention it.
Just don't think about it.
Time to bust out your speakers,
This
guys.
is social eating and SC2.
Yeah,
The double whammy.
This is for the double donation. You know, this is how we roll nowadays. Hi, Rotti. Guys, you really think I look like Rotterdam?
All Dutch people look alike. Why you beat me? I'm just an only. You said you were GM. I thought you wouldn't survive the drone rush, as most GMs don't, but you survived. So then I had to beat you with mass burrowed Baneling. So, I tried to make it quick and dirty, but you made me draw it out. So that was your fault. Thank you for the $5.
How dare you try and stay alive, dude?
Yeah, it was
Disgusting.
disappointing.
Why are people saying, hey, Rotti? People think I'm you, man. I don't know what's going on. You're actually both playing on the exact same map with the exact same race and the exact same position. It's kind of strange. I love you, Rotti. Guys, come on now. Come on now.
Dutch people don't all look alike, all right?
No.
It's the hair.
It's the hair. I don't look very similar to Rotterdam, I don't think. I'm eating some potatoes and
I'm
chicken.
getting hungry now too, guys.
Oh.
I can smell it over here.
Should I go get you something?
No, I'll get in a bit. I can take a quick break. Yeah, take
You
a
take
break.
breaks? I didn't know you could do
Yeah,
that.
2-3 minutes.
I'm gonna scoot over. I need to like slice and dice and shit. Hey, Rotti, how's the food? Guys, I love you, but sometimes.
You don't. Can we just go for the classic play here?
Rotti cut his hair. We don't cut our own hair over here in Europe, dude. I do not trust myself enough to cut my own hair. Cannot date any girls because they are all 5'11". Wait, the average Dutch guy is 6'1", so. Yeah, my girlfriend is like 5'11", I think. Don't know exactly how much because, you know, American. But
What?
don't know exactly how many centimeters, like 5'11" is.
Like 180.
Oh no.
182 maybe.
I think she's probably like 5'10"-ish.
See that guy person. Stop doing that. Move that up. So I decided my strategy would be to just make a bunch of adepts.
Nice.
Seems to be going pretty well in the meta game so far. He's gonna see the gates and just know exactly what's happening. Also, I forgot my pylon. That's beautiful. I'm gonna transition into charge lots behind in case he gets roaches. This is a high percentage play. I'm not very confident in this actually.
So how many people that are currently watching are actually from the US? I'm kind of curious. Like, how many of you are actually American?
It's like
Hey, man.
6.
Who is it? It's Mr.
Horston.
Mr. Hurston.
Now, if he has banelings for defense instead of roaches, this could be a lot.
A lot of
less
US.
effective.
Dang.
Yeah, it's like between 3 and 6 a.m. in the US.
Yeah, like, what do you... Nice, guys. That's dedication. A lot of USA. You gotta represent, man. Represent your freedom, you know? USA, USA. Ik had hem daar vandaan gepakt. Staat daar niet nog zo'n kruk in de hoek of zo? Oh, je kan deze wel pakken, denk ik. Daar staat zo'n ding.
Pro gaming.
Oh, sorry. See, here's what happens, right? You don't really realize you're starting to talk Dutch. Damn, man. The gains.
Just that's. Oh, he had a lot more turns, didn't he?
Dedication to winter has no time zone. That's fair enough.
Also, this is still just a little bit later than my normal stream time. So.
What time do you normally start at? Your time?
No, I mean when I'm ending.
Okay.
This is like 6:30 NA. So. Could I just Protoss my way out of this one?
Just Protoss your way out of it, man. Make more adepts.
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
Wait, you're making zealots?
Yeah,
what are you,
Dutch.
like playing like... Do you really think the 10% extra movement speed is gonna change that? Maybe it will, actually.
Also, I'm not on the balance map.
Oh.
But I'm still making charge lots anyways.
Just imagine those charge lots would have been adepts, though. It would have just been better.
Not necessarily. The charge lots are much better against the Roach Ravager.
Okay.
Thank you, Insane Pain. For
The 8
8 months in
dude.
a row. There you go.
That's a long time.
That's
You
a lot of
almost got a
commitment.
baby together.
Ah, that's almost. I never made a mothership core. You don't need mothership cores, right?
Well, to make babies. Oh.
What?
Winter
What?
doesn't know how it works, guys. If someone could explain him about the... Whatever.
The baby making? Is that what you were?
No. That's disgusting.
Oh, he's gonna get the prism. But I finished up this. We actually have enough here to charge through. Alright, well. This mothership core probably should. What the fuck are you doing? Go gaming. Thank you.
That happens to me all the time.
Well, rarely by observer though. It should work. What if I just got a Dark Shrine and eventually work? That's the plan now. No upgrades, 60 Ts in like some random timing.
Do they speak Mexican all throughout Europe? Yes.
Yes.
Clearly.
Is that even a question?
Yeah.
This is such a dumb idea. It's so dumb. It's one of those ideas that's so dumb it might work. Just have like 2 charge lots to distract him over here. It's like, aha, 2 charge lots. This is the scariest thing that happened since more than 2 charge lots.
Stonefire, I can confirm that's not entirely accurate. Mostly everyone in Europe can speak all languages.
Oh, is he gonna do co-op? Oh yeah, he failed yesterday at co-op. Yeah, Hearthstone's gonna play co-op on Rotti's stream for those interested. There's the Dark Shrine.
Where in the Netherlands am I from? I'm from a place called Huizen. It's about a half hour from Amsterdam.
No, he had an Overseer! And he's going... Fuck.
But you were hoping he was like not having an overseer?
Yes, I was hoping that. I should have come in from the other angle. Now I'm screwed. He has Mutas. Mutas are imba.
Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like bring on this entire like which country is the best kind of debate.
Yeah, obviously North America is a better country than Europe. Like, that's not really a debate.
Did you just continue saying that? Did you just say North America is a country? Did you
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it's also my favorite country map. Clearly.
You got the right idea. Aw, shit, yo. Okay, we got up the ramp.
North Korea, yeah, clearly best country.
Protoss.
One Archon against like 20 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
almost
that's
enough.
not looking too amazing.
Don't you tell me what's gonna do amazing.
That's okay.
If only he didn't have a huge lead and a better economy with better control, I could have won this game.
That's usually how my games go, that I lose.
No.
If only I didn't lose, I would have won. Oh, that's a ranked game.
There goes my 5K MMR.
Ouch. Ouch, man. Better keep on grinding. Yeah, take a sip of that Red Bull. You got another 6 hours to go. 6 hours? What am I saying? You can stream another 7, dude. You can easily be like 5,400 by the end of the stream. Hey, Rotti, do you watch? Guys, I'm not Rotterdam. Rotterdam is sitting right there. They're trolling me, saying that I'm Rotterdam. They keep saying, "Hey, Rotti." I don't know if it's a troll or for real, but.
I'm surrounded by Dutch people wherever I go. All right.
What's Rotti eating? Come on, guys. I don't know what I'm eating either, man.
It looks like some sort of chicken with a sauce.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Are they playing like an actual match?
Yeah, no, it's Team Liquid versus Fnatic right now. They're doing Alliance versus Horde. That's a show match. It's pretty cool.
Let me see if I got any.
You should probably cast that. I mean, they're already at level 10.
You're not in it, and
yeah, fair enough.
No, it's not StarCraft. It's on the StarCraft map, but that's a stretch there. That's a real stretch. How many StarCraft heroes are there?
No, they're playing Alliance versus Horde, so none.
Oh, well. All right. So, none is the answer. I want to play on my laptop keys. What the?
Is that Nathanias on your screen? Why did he shave? Can't confirm. I'm Nathanias.
Who wants to play? You know what? No. No. It's a casting time. Let's see. Can we get some gold leaguers in here? What is Hood? What level are you? Because you don't play EU. What level? What is Hood? Because I don't want, like, don't bullshit me, guys. Flo, don't spam. You already played a goddamn game. All right. Silver and NA. So if we can get a silver player, well, he might actually be silver. Test sample is silver. We can get him in here.
God damn it, man. Eating with a freaking microphone in front of your face.
Well, maybe move the microphone. All right, we need a Silver League player. Ideally, a European Silver League player, because we're gonna have an intense cast here. Was it NA? Silver and NA. Yes, I know, because you have no games on EU. You gotta join the Winter SC2 group on European Battle.net. What did he whisper me? How is Gamescom? Great, thank you. I thought he was gonna whisper.
Guys, I was eating some potatoes and some chicken.
Gold. I'm silver to gold, Terran. I'm Protoss. Okay. All right. Go Terran then. Play Protoss. No, play Terran. It'll be more interesting. What? Did it not work? This guy says he's silver or gold at Terran. So I'm going to take his word for it.
Did Rotti dye his hair? I'm pretty sure we got pretty much the exact same hair color.
It's genetic.
You got the same hair color as well.
Mine is definitely darker.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
I'm actually silver. Okay, so this guy wasn't working. This guy seems to be actually silver. A Zerg versus Protoss on Apotheosis on the new balance test mod. I'm really excited to see how these players don't actually make any impact on the balance changes. And actually, silver versus silver is incredibly entertaining. So,
Have you given away the bouncy balls
I haven't
yet?
given away the bouncy balls yet. All right, we're gonna start the game. Lowko starts when Rotti ends, but he's technically scheduled for like 4, right?
No, 5. I don't know why either. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Like, basically, they made a schedule to sort of like decide when we should go when. Rotti should be starting right 5 minutes from now, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
We just have too much passion, so they didn't account for that. All the other games, they do their 3-4 hours. They call it a day. We're here all day. All 3 of us, really. All right. So we have a sick match here. A Zerg versus Protoss on Apotheosis. What do you think we're going to see in this match?
Ooh, Zerg vs Protoss, Apotheosis, massive map, quick gold basis. Obviously, it's Over League, so it's hard to say, but this is the balanced test map. So, yeah.
I think we can really get a good
No,
gauge.
you got to do the player introduction and like the camera
okay,
spin and
alright.
everything, dude. What are you doing?
Why don't you introduce our players? I'll handle.
Okay,
No, what-
okay.
what?
You know, you're going to do
I don't know
a
what the
swoop in.
button is.
We
Is
got
it
this.
Oh, it's this one.
There you
Alright,
go, there you
one
go. No, you
second.
got to do a swoop
No,
in.
I got it. I got one.
Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. In the bottom right corner, spawning as the blue Protoss player, we have none other than, what is Hood?
I can't. The zoom in is.
No, you gotta zoom in first.
I don't have
and then
the
you can
zoom
scroll.
toggle.
My God.
The zoom is toggled
This
off.
observing is terrible. All right.
And
In the top left, spawning as the most fabulous pink blue or pink blue.
it's definitely there's no blue.
Well,
no
there's blue on the
at
other side
all.
of the map, but there's pink right here. None other than Crosshair.
I don't have the zoom. Oh, what does this do? Oh, you can actually.
Yeah, no, this is
Don't
some
do
of
that.
the worst observing I've seen in my life so far. I mean,
You didn't cast the matches yesterday. Did you?
I did not cast the matches yesterday. I've heard stories.
Oh. Not that they were
Starcraft.
particularly exciting matches, but
Zerg
okay.
versus Protoss.
Was that the Korean announcement?
That was my Korean
Yeah,
announcement.
there you go.
Starcraft.
Starcraft 2.
Zerg. Tell me that's not exactly what it sounds like. Give us Funka, please. Funka isn't gonna be here, man.
He's really struggling to put down this cyber core. This is
There
his
you
third
go,
try.
dude.
Third
You gotta
time's a
leave one
charm.
gap in there. You gotta leave a gap in there.
Yeah, he was
I've
trying to
walked
make
out my
sure.
immortals many a time.
And I mean, he was up at 400 minerals, but he wanted to make sure he had it just right. And you gotta appreciate that attention to detail.
There's the details where it's at, dude. Now you
Nice
did also make the other.
probe.
Ooh.
Wait, what? What?
Ooh. Do we have a stream scouter?
If you're on the stream right now, Crosshair, shame.
Shame.
Also, the thing is,
Shame.
like, as long as they don't
Shame.
go for
Rip
like
off his clothes. We gotta make the walk of shame. Do you guys not watch Game of Thrones? Do you
Yes,
not
I'm
watch?
getting it.
Okay.
I'm getting
okay,
it, but you're
okay.
taking it so far. Rip off his clothes.
You have not seen that? Oh,
yes,
man.
I have.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yes.
Good. Good.
I was. God damn it. I'm looking for some good sparkling
thank-
water. Any
thanks, guys.
recommendations? Do you have any sparkling water recommendations?
Spa-rood. It's Dutch. It's pretty good. It tastes like sparkling water. I mean, it'll pretty much taste the same.
I mean, it is sparkling water. Like, are you want flavored or something? Oh, we got a Nexus on the way here.
There you go.
The gold base is finishing up. Now, this is something you see a lot at the lower levels, is just getting a bunch of gas early on and then just not doing anything with it.
Yep.
pretty
Yep.
common
I do a
strat.
lot of coaching with Zerg. To be fair, I don't mind this timing at all from Crosshair because he moved all the workers over. So he's got a heck of a lot of income already. And they're not flooding. So far, so good.
Thank you, B Porta,
Yes,
4 months in a
indeed.
row.
Get in me, he says. Lovely, lovely message.
Yeah, thanks for subbing. Well, let's see what his APM is now that he's tight. Oh, he's keeping it up.
Oh, by the way, guys, I am still on my way to be the most loopy owning person in the winter
we have
chat.
a loopy billionaire, so you got a ways to
Oh
go.
man, I currently am at roughly 20 million, but I mean, if you feel like supporting my loopy addiction, nickname is Lowko TV. I am still collecting them. I do not plan on spending any.
This
though.
message is not approved by Winter Gaming.
Sponsored by Blizzard.
All right, I like the Adept Glaives. He's going to have a grand total. Okay, he's going for a second gate now. He's going to have 1, maybe 3 Adepts by the time this completes, so that could be devastating.
He's
if
already got
well.
the lair on the way. He's got a lot of gas. Do you think he's gonna go Muna? Or he's just making a lair?
I think it's like whatever strikes him at the moment. I think mutas wouldn't be a bad call here on Apotheosis, though, for sure.
There you go,
Yep.
boys.
All right, the standoff.
There you go.
The standoff. Overlord just... Wait, why is my zoom working now? I don't...
You know, he's going to spin the revolver. The first to move shoots each other, right?
They turn their backs.
Oh!
Oh! Okay!
Oh, the moves, dude. The plays.
But will he get away with the Adept? He's not going to be able to take this Queen in 1v1, but the Shade through. Still doing damage to the Queen, taking a lot so far, but the Shade is going to get him out of there.
Two ends at
Beautiful
once.
control.
The
Beautiful control. And now he's going to be right on top of that drone line.
It's
He's only at 31
noon.
supply. He's rocking out at 21 probes, but this Adept could rack up the kills.
That's another one.
It's
my
all
life
over.
for ire. Done.
Didn't
Done,
really do
guys.
much for ire, though.
He did
Kind of
well.
a-
He
that was
gave
a
his
cheap
life for
life.
it, no matter what.
Wasn't much of a life.
Okay, gotta get some more gas to make sure you can support those two probes in the natural.
Yep. He has 600 gas in the
All right,
bank.
guys. Here's a golden rule, okay? If you're not sure when to take gases, get your minerals fully saturated first, like 16 workers, then take gas.
Yeah.
That's a golden rule to keep, okay?
A lot of Lings on the way. Does he have a mothership core? Yes, he does. It's in the main base. The Zerglings are in striking distance. Almost double the supply here for Crosshair.
Nice. Thanks, by the way, for all the loopies, guys.
And it's time to expand.
Ooh, will the Zerglings kill it in time, though? Are they on hold position? No, they're not.
That might inspire him. 3 Overlords finishing up. I like how instead of like moving his units, and before he made his Overlords, he typed out supply block. He's like, gotta notify my opponent. I don't.
It's a mental victory, man. If you get the mental edge, oftentimes you can pick it up just right then and there.
He's gonna have a lot of gas here. I think he's looking for that High Templar Sentry composition to really take him into the mid game.
Yeah, like Sentry Archon is pretty legit, to be fair. Have you ever been like, honestly, right? You play a lot of Protoss. Have you ever had a game of Protoss where you were like, dang, if only I didn't make those Archons? Right? Archons are great. You
Except
can always
for-
dump gas.
No, pretty much all the time. Rotti broke his audio again. He always breaks his audio. All right. So oh no, those are still Zerglings. He's supply blocked again. What is Hood rocking out at 60 APM? He's going for the Dark Shrine. I'm not sure what probe is going for. Okay, there we go. 1,100 gas in the bank. But nothing really impactful has happened so far. It looks like there's plenty of Adepts. They do have the glaives completed. A single Immortal, adding to the complement of this unit composition. So it looks like he has an idea of where he wants to be. He's just taking a very roundabout and slow path in getting there. Now, of course, the supplies are 102 to 53 in favor of our Zerg player, but do not count him out, because Dark Templar and many Protoss units have changed the game before. So we'll have to see if he decides to strike with his force in time before the Dark Shrine, or you don't need Burrow to make burrow your lurkers, but he's gonna have Burrow just in, like, why not? All right.
All the Fire North.
You're still on. Oh, I thought he was testing it out. Oh yeah, the Dark Shrine is going to complete 4 more gateways. Will he be able to? He has 1,800 gas now. So 18 sentries could be a good transition.
The 18th century transition?
Yeah.
Chris Siggety is here, guys.
Oh. That hair though.
He's fabulous, dude.
All right, so
He's
not
awesome
a single. I like this. They're going for the Robobay, just trying to find a way to spend the gas, not actually making any units.
I'm gonna spend some of your candy if you're okay with that.
By candy, do you mean roaches? Not by grape. Grapes?
No.
Why did I
took the
confuse
candy.
grapes with roaches?
I took the candy.
Oh, you took. I don't really like the candy. The grapes are like natural candy, except they're still super fucking sugary.
Yeah, and there's still a lot of like pits.
Now this could be a game-changing moment to 3
the triple
Dark
Templar.
DT.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have the minerals.
Is he gonna rally them though?
Do
he
anything.
warped them in.
He's got
They're not
3
moving.
workers on minerals.
Ooh.
Okay, one at a time. Okay, I would suggest going towards the net. Nope, he's going right for it. These two Dark Templar.
He's sending them
Here comes
individually,
the next
man.
one by one. But
There
the
you go.
drones are falling. He's going to have to kill about 30 of them. Look at his target fire, though. Well,
There you go.
yeah, there we go.
He's
There's
gonna
no
go to spawning
overseers
pool.
on the way. He has no detection. He's going to get here, and then the DTs are just going to kill everything. Oh, wait, he does have overseers.
I was
But he's
gonna
going
say.
for the Spire. I don't think he's going to get it.
Ooh, man. Do you think
That's a lot of damage, but
those like
it's not
8
going to be enough.
workers he killed, do you think that's going to make a difference?
I'm going to say you never know.
Hmm.
You never know. Anything can happen in StarCraft. That's the beauty of StarCraft, right?
That is exactly
We
what
have
it's all
we have an
about.
attack coming up here. We've got 2,700 minerals in the bank for that was I don't
Ooh.
know. Oh wait, nope. And he got him. Now here come the adepts. Adepts are great, but are they great enough? I'm gonna go
I mean,
with them.
sometimes it's just a numbers game, right? Sometimes just simply getting more stuff.
And these numbers just don't add up for our Protoss player.
No, like, A move, man. A move.
He's like commentating all the stuff he's doing and these dramatic supply block, A move, turning off stream, like kind of.
Probe scout. Yep, that is, you know, it's just how it is. It's just how it goes.
But we have another DT being warped in. Could this make the difference? He's going for... No, that Spire is too easy of a target. It's an obvious target. Go for the Lurker. Lurker den. And, no, the Warp Prism goes down. 35 to 158 supply. It's looking real rough for our Protoss player here. Yeah. One Disruptor, 22 Hydras, and 1 Disruptor in the production tab right now.
Well, he's not incorrect saying that, you know, Disruptor are good against Lurker, but, you know, he's got the gas to build them as well, so there's that.
There is that.
No, this is Silver League, boys.
All right.
Now, I know some of you may be Silver League as well, and you're looking at this, it's like, what's even going on? The funny thing is, you're probably making a lot of similar mistakes.
Yeah.
Like,
You
not to
always
be
get the
rude,
people like, I'm not this bad. This isn't gold. Oh, wait a sec.
Oh, I get that all the time, in particular with coaching.
No.
It's like, well, I mean,
The higher up you are, the further you can see, and you're right in the middle.
wow. That needs to be quoted, guys. That was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
I hope that one
I'm
day...
a lyrical wordsmith.
I hope that at one day I'm going to be able to purchase a quotes book from
I
Winter
have
Gaming.
literally 950 quotes
Yeah, that's
saved.
exactly. Dude, we can have 1,000 quotes.
And
Oh!
airball! But he has no detection. Okay, there's the Overseer.
What's wrong with A move? What's wrong
the
with A
army
move?
is the entire screen.
I love how that...
It is the only
I
way
mean,
you could
at the very
miss.
least, you could have had that satisfying disruptor hit there, right? But no. It's like a screen of army.
GG!
GG, man. Well played.
Alright.
It was more difficult to miss that disruptor hit than to hit it. It was far more difficult to miss it.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take Crosshair and a King of the Hill.
Oh,
you
we're
guys
gonna go
like
King of the Hill.
Total Biscuits King of the Hill? Well, this is like that, but we're in Silver League.
Now, now you need a gold, man. You need a gold level player now.
We need a gold level player. So
Within
also gold.
within 5 games, we're playing
Looking
like
for
freaking
gold.
Truth versus. I don't
okay, we got Griff. who
know. I hope
says
your
he's
mom is
gold.
proud of you, dude.
And he
I
has
think
the
so.
Notice Me Grandmaster Senpai. But what level of gold?
Gold 3. That's perfect.
That's perfect right there.
Get him. Get him, dude. You can do it.
Okay, Crosshair, where you at?
He will probably commentate his own game soon enough. Don't you worry about it.
Everybody, if you're on the stream and you hear me right now, please close the stream. Honor system. Just don't be a dick or you don't get a trophy. Also, we don't have trophies, but a metaphorical trophy.
Dude, the virtual trophy is what it's all about.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe the winner can get a bouncy ball, dude. Okay, actually, that would probably be sellout.
Then they'd actually stream cheap. You got a fucking bouncy ball on the line.
You guys don't fuck around when it comes to bouncy balls, right?
That is amazing.
That one's pretty sweet. That's true.
Are you telling us to turn it up? Yeah, if you're playing, obviously.
You said if you're here listening to this right now, please turn off the
everybody
screen.
who's listening to it.
Like, I mean, I figured you know what is going on, but.
All right. Let's introduce our players.
You
The
got-
King.
The King of the Hill. Alrighty. Game number 2. Bottom
thought
left
he would've-
corner. This time around, we're on
Damn
Cloud
it.
Kingdom 2.0.
Some people don't realize they need to change their race in the screen.
Is he playing Terran? Yeah.
I can't invite anyone to clan. The clan is full. Or is it? Yeah, 100 members.
Do you also want a winter with sunglasses on your head tree? That's too bad. I see a lot of like viewers from my stream as well that are over here. That's pretty cool.
Guys, get out of the game. Oh my god.
Are they
Leave.
still playing?
Yeah, they're in the game.
Oh god. You asked them to turn off the stream as well, dude.
Oh, well,
Unless-
I left the game.
Yeah.
Leave game.
Not
What?
online, boys. Yeah,
this
no, it's
bug,
a bug.
though, is so annoying. Alright, we'll give him plenty of time to switch his race. I don't know where... Okay, there's Crosshair. Now switch your race.
I don't think they wanted to leave first, you know, because it's going to look bad in your match history.
Is that why? Is that why they wouldn't leave?
I think so. A true man cares about his match history, guys.
Yeah.
If that's an 18-game winning
My
streak,
EP
it better
is
be.
massive.
Dude, your EP
Alright.
is huge.
Alright. If they actually do like a Terran versus... They already did the Terran versus Zerg with you guys, though, so...
Yeah, no, they're
They're
not
probably
going
not
to.
going to do another
Nah,
one.
they're doing Alliance versus Horde. Like, everything is Alliance Horde team.
What else could they do? Like
Ooh.
Protoss versus like some Diablo heroes or some shit.
They could. Alright, so G Riff spawning as the green circle in the top right corner, going to be a gold level player. And the King of the Hill spawning in the bottom left. Spawning as the pink color.
Oh, you can't zoom in past. Okay,
Yeah, dude.
I see
thought
how
you
do
played
it.
this game. Do you even play?
Every once in a while. Alright. So, what do you think we're going to see in this match?
Links and Banes. Lots and lots of them.
Yeah, now Banelings with the new balance changes, 40 HP versus 30 HP has a dramatic effect on that early game in ZVZ.
It does. Unless you run all your links and do a Bane.
Well, that
We'll
has
see.
the same effect as it did
Yeah.
before, because a Baneling still one-shots the lanes. But does it still take 2 Banes? It's still just 2 Banes to kill Baneling.
No,
But-
it's now 3 Banes.
No, is it?
Yeah, they
Really?
recycle, like they do 20 hit, but they recycle 1 HP right as they take the damage from the initial Bane.
Like,
We tried it out yesterday, they survive with 1 or 2 HP. It's the worst. Like, it now takes 3 Banelings to kill 1 Baneling. Morphing in Banelings are still 3. Isn't that weird? Now, technically, what you could do is walk up to them and press X and manually detonate 2 at once.
yeah, like
which would
within,
technically
like,
do
a
it
second.
perfect. Yeah. No, it has to be like the same time.
Yeah. So this Overlord is scouting the rocks. All right, second Overlord maybe a little bit greedy to put there, but he knows that's a threat.
Those rocks are... yeah,
I
once,
mean,
once you
I
get
would
past the
argue-
50-minute mark...
I would argue that the direct attack is also a threat, but I'm glad he's covering all his bases.
I mean, if you don't miss the initial, bunch of links with the first Overlord, there's no particular reason to have the second one there, but... I mean, you better be watching the minimap.
I mean, who knows?
1 Baneling killed 37 units in that game you played? Nice.
I think that's almost like the maximum amount of lanes you can fit into the area of a
I'm pretty
Baneling.
sure, yeah.
Every once in a while, it all comes together. Bane Jesus died for our ladder points.
Bane Jesus. Praise the Lord. Bane Jesus. In the swarm. And here on Ire.
I'm loving these grapes,
Amen.
by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I hate the pits.
They don't have them.
They don't have them? Those are pit-free grapes? Dude, the
A
technology
couple
is
of them
here.
have some seeds, but
Oh.
it's not bad.
Is it seeds? Not pits?
Yeah, grapes have seeds. Grapes don't have pits. You bite into grapes.
Wait,
Do you
See,
not
this is the-
understand what grapes are?
I do understand what grapes are, but this is a typical English thing where you have 2 words for the same thing.
Seeds
Like-
and pits are very different things.
They are very different things, but like, I'm pretty sure most other languages use the same word for it.
Most
Dutch
other
word is
languages
pit.
aren't as precise and descriptive as English. Took all my
My
AP.
sincere apologies for all the Americans watching this stream who felt severely offended by my ignorance and, usage of the word pit.
Well, pit is like a large single seed.
See? You see
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
getting at here?
Seeds and
But where's
pit
where's
is a
the
single
size of
large
the
seed.
quantity? Where's the size that comes into play? Has to do with
one
size or
seed.
quantity?
No, it's quantity.
Okay.
So seeds
But now
is like a
you
bunch
just
of
mentioned
little
that it had to be do with size as well.
Yes.
Is that just coincidentally happening because
A
the
pit
larger fruits
is a
generally-
more descriptive word for a single seed thing. But you just call it a seed in the middle? You said pit.
No, we call them pit both. Like both of the words.
Seeds aren't pits. A pit is technically a seed. This is more important than the game, by the way. Nothing has happened.
Remember those links and banes we talked about?
Well, we're getting there. We're 4 minutes in. There's a spine crawler up. Only, oh my god, that's so loud.
Yeah, that's
I can't really hear it. I can feel it.
Not all seats are in the middle, but pits are. Wow, we're really nailing this one down, guys.
Okay, lots of links coming out. The Baneling nest is completed. The Overlord is directly in front. He should be able to see this coming. He's going, well, I mean, he could have walled off, but instead he's just going for the casual semi-wall here.
Is that triple Evo? Oh, no, it's a Roach one.
It's Roach, double Evo,
This is good, this is good.
But
Oh,
is there
man.
anything here to defend?
Oh, man. This looks like ZVZ to me.
So the spine crawler is doing well, but I don't think it's doing well enough.
I mean, it's got those Evos just finishing up.
He's, nope, you're not going to want to protect that. Well, that spine crawler was the scariest thing. Oh. No, uh-oh. Well, wait for it.
Oh!
He just hit the
I'm pretty
button.
sure there was one.
No, he detonated.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Like,
sure
it
that was
wasn't
the
like
one
one
way
by
to
one.
not clean up that middle line. He got nervous, man. Crosshair felt the nerves
Oh,
there.
no.
He just selected them and it acts. He's like, well, be gone. Be gone, Banes. That was literally like, if he would have A-moved, at the very least, like, the drones would have died.
At least some of them. He killed 5. Oh. The thing is, okay, there's roaches on the way. This game is going to stabilize. We're almost even on the worker count. A third base is coming out for Griff. Griff gets a second chance at life here. As those banelings.
Oh, well, there's still a lot of them. There's a couple of
Oh, he's
Rouches.
got it. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay,
no. Oh,
round
no.
2.
Oh, no.
Round 2.
Oh, man.
He's going for it.
He's trying to, like,
No, he's, well,
reduce the service area.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Do you ever manually detonate Banes?
Yeah, all the time.
Really?
That's how you got to play ZVZ.
I never do it. My ZVZ is pretty good.
Europeans. So I think he's still like I think he still might just win. Okay,
He was
there's
just
some roaches out,
BMing?
but
No. He definitely wasn't BMing there.
no, that was not BM. That was he just was trying to hit. He just probably control clicked the banelings and just said fuck it. So he's up by 12 workers, but he's down by a base. And there are roaches on the way. At some point, the lings stop really working against the roaches if you get enough of them. So he's still making lings. There's the Carapace upgrade. Not a bad call. We have 2,700 minerals versus 7,700, 500.
I was going to say 7,000 bank at 7 minutes is pretty impressive.
That'd be impressive. Well, yeah. Yeah, looking for the third. Wait, oh, he canceled his third. What a play. What a play,
dude.
though.
No, G-Riff is actually spending like a champ. Everything considered, he's playing. He's
like
playing
relatively like a champ.
Really well. No, he's playing pretty good.
I'd love to see some queens.
I mean, he's making some awkward moves, like with building positioning and stuff, but I think he could easily clean this up. There you go.
Why not? Just
I like
throw
that.
it down.
I like that. You gotta get a new queen, man. Get that queen, get the drones. He'll be fine. He's droning up.
I've got faith. Oh,
you
wow,
can,
30 versus 30.
You can see the difference
Because he
between
just
gold
built
and silver.
like
Yeah, he's just continuing.
2
He's all
Evo
in.
chambers. Well, that's the only thing. Oh, and another hatch. Yeah, that's why his worker count is down.
He's
I like.
really.
He's just attacking directly into where the roaches are. But will the base be taken down? He's microing.
Counter.
He's microing.
Cancel.
He still
Cancel.
has 2,600 minerals. No, he's got this. Man up.
Cancel. Cancel.
No cancel.
No cancel. That's fine though. He wasn't really missing those minerals anyway.
Oh, well, he's going for the drones, kind of. The queen will draw them away. The queen just recently spawned.
I think G-Riff is gonna be fine. Like the roaches
Yeah.
are coming in, but there's very few of them. Is he at a lair? Nope.
That could be an issue.
Yeah.
I would say, like, I mean,
He's
how
getting
does,
+1/+1.
how does he
He's gonna
stop
move.
these roaches, though? Because he has no larvae at all. Well, okay, I guess the roaches might help stop the roaches. I didn't see those.
No,
But
he's not
G-Rev
gonna
has
do it.
more roaches, which is a better counter to roaches.
Oftentimes more roaches are better, yeah. That's the thing though, like this is like for those of you who are wanting to improve, right? If you're
spends his
going for
money.
like Zerglings and you do damage, stop making Zerglings after you stop doing damage. It's pretty straightforward. Even though you can smell blood, a gold level player isn't gonna die. He isn't gonna roll over and just lose, and he managed to win. Well, he didn't win yet, but I mean he's managed to at the very least
He's in
stay
a good
alive.
spot.
Yeah.
Did he finish the carapace? Yeah, he finished the carapace.
Okay, I was gonna say, did it cancel? Wait, what?
Like, no, he finished it.
Yeah, he just finished
He's
it.
got
All right.
He could fight this.
He could easily
Oh, he has
fight
plenty
this.
of
Yeah.
roaches as well. The
He's got
army
a lot of
supply,
gas, man.
42 to
If
37.
he would get like 4 or 5 Ravages
Those
here,
lings
that's game
barely
over.
touch him. Yeah, do the... Oh, this is a hurt roach. Make it into a full health Ravager. We don't need to see that. Just make the Ravagers.
Yeah, just make a bunch.
A lot of over-microing. There's no... just leave these roaches.
Yeah. Over microing is a huge deal.
Well, he's actually spending his money, though.
This is a huge over micro once again. Like, he's spending. That's good. Like, he hasn't really been flooding very much. There we go. That's good position. And now just leave those roaches. Just leave them. There you go. There you go. He's spending like a champ. He's spending really well now.
The thing is here, like, that was like the one-time 2 micro, like right when half your roaches are fighting and half aren't.
Yeah.
But I think he's still got this because he's spent his money.
Yep. And he's got 1-1 like done.
No, 1-1. That's actually Crosshair's 1-1. Well.
Yeah,
he does have 1-1 done.
Yeah,
right.
he does have a 1-1 done.
So this is the difference between spending your money and not spending your money here, guys.
This is
Even though he micro your macro.
That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Guys, can I see a quote from that? Micro your macro.
That's my go-to every time I have to do a replay analysis or something. It's like, well, what do you think is the best way to counter immortals? I think the best way to counter immortals is spending your 2,400 minerals.
Just imagine if there were like 120
just spend it on roaches. I don't even care at that point. Oh yeah, someone was telling me about this map where you like spawn the Zerg. It's a pretty
I
cool
haven't played
map.
it yet.
It's a pretty. I haven't seen it. Is that an Archangel right there?
Yeah, I think so.
The hero stage. So what a map. It looks like Griff is gonna move on to the next round as well.
That's beautiful, guys.
What an experience.
Flexing? I'm not flexing, dude. No. I'm just sitting. Sorry.
All right. Why not Galactic Process again? We got a gold Terran. We'll throw him in.
And he did actually end up winning there.
Yeah,
Good
Griff
play.
did. I almost want to like just cast this match because this map looks interesting.
I mean, there's a mule right there.
Yeah, it's a StarCraft map. We can do both. Oh yeah. Apparently this map can go for like up to 30 plus minutes because you don't eventually lose your base to the Zerg as long as you have enough AoE.
There you go. 2 gold masters. 2 GMs.
I don't know what level he is, but he's in the Paint clan, which is also my clan, the Kappa Ross clan.
Nice.
Of course. He should. I think we'll see the clan tag when we get into it. I forgot I had that clan. Still haven't gotten a response on the casting over there. I almost want to just like go over and be like, hey, because that's happening in 40 minutes.
I don't know, dude.
Hero Marine said he talked to him. We'll see.
Okay.
All right, in the bottom left-hand corner on this balanced test map, it is from the Kappa Ross clan, Cortex.
That's beautiful.
His opponent in the top right-hand corner with impeccable spending, Griff.
That's beautiful, man.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna DM Hero Marine. Next.
Lowko, please coach me how to spend minerals. Okay, here's what you do. You hit your queen injects, you spend the larva. That's it, man. That's it. That's all you need to do. If you manage to spend your queen injects and spend your larva, and you hit all of the queen injects at all times, you can hit like Diamond League. I'm not kidding. Like just simply like making. Okay, here's what you need to do. You make drones at the right time, and the right time is a little difficult. You hit your queen injects, you spend larva. That's it. That's all you need to do. You'll be diamond at least.
1, 2. Just do that. All right.
Wait, what am I supposed to?
Well,
Oh, am I?
no. Like that's how I do it. Is this just like natural?
Yeah,
Just
I
go
do.
like that?
Yeah.
Alright. That's interesting.
I know some people use like a pinky, so I don't know, man.
What the fuck?
I'm not
those
gangster
weird
enough to
people.
do this.
Alright. Looks like we have a Reaper expand up against a hatch first with gas and a pool.
Good.
A very interesting, unique situation.
We're
we
already
have
getting
here
into
at
some
PvZ.
higher level plays here. This is good. A lot of people here once again.
Yeah.
Seems like yesterday
I mean,
was a
it's
little
Saturday.
busier though. Yeah.
It's only 1:30.
Yeah, we'll see what happens in a little bit.
Oh, is that Caldor?
Yeah, Calder and Kendrick are casting. It's up to him earlier. What's going on, Ray Zach? Love your nickname.
Will he be able to make a beautiful
Oh,
counter
there you go.
micro
There you go. He's got the 4 links, getting 4 more. He's getting a little nervous, but that's fine. Make the spore, make the spore, make the spore, make the spore, make the spore. No spore, no spore. That's fine. That's
Now
fine.
the real question is whether he finishes the gas geyser. Now at the same time, he's microing this Reaper. He's banking up gas, and he's not getting like a factory or anything. So he's focusing so much on the Reaper.
Yeah, exactly. Like, remember what it just said, right? If you watch all the pro gamers, they'll do this sort of thing. They'll be microing the Reaper like crazy, but that only works if they're not spending, if they're like, you know, he's losing out on the orbital command. That basically means he just lost himself like 300 minerals.
Yeah, he's got idle SCVs. He doesn't have a factory on the way to maybe go into medevacs. He has the gas. He's binding with morning gas. Despite killing 4 drones, I would say he does not get any advantage from that.
No,
because
you
of
can
that.
see it in the supply count quite easily.
Okay, well,
Well, he has a lot more workers. Yeah.
He was making SCVs, is what he was doing. At least he was doing that. So.
But yeah, you got to keep that in mind. Like, micro is fun and all, but
Now, here's the problem. He went for the tech lab first with the reactor, so all these SCVs on the low ground are going to die. There's nothing to save them. And that's why you usually see a reactor first other than a tech lab, because even if you do go for stim early on, you're going to have stim for like 7 Marines. by the
and
time
also
it
like
finishes.
factory units are pretty good.
Yeah.
So the reactor helps out.
Especially in Legacy, you can't really go anywhere without a factory. Like Queens are super good.
Oh. Well, hey,
Well,
that's game. That's game.
Well, that's a basic. You gotta build a wall. All right.
Fuck. Fuck.
There are some basic things you need to do, and that was one of.
Oh, hey.
My God.
That just happened. Yo, what's up, Carl? How are you doing today?
So Griff will move on. Let's see if we can get a platinum player here to move on. Let's try a new Gettysburg game. All right.
Group Winter SC2 guys on EU if you're interested
Looking
in joining.
for a plat. I know there are a lot of people want to play.
This can't be gold. No way, dude. That's what I've been saying for so long. But when you play yourself, you may seem like you're playing super good, right? And you're trying your very hardest. But if you look at the replay, you may notice as well that you're pretty slow sometimes. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's like you miss that when you're playing yourself because you're playing your heart out. You came back from vacation. Moderators don't get vacations, Calix. If I were Winter, I would have unmodded you a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm not paying you for that.
Yeah, he's not paying you all that salary. As a matter of fact, I demand you're gonna half his salary.
Yeah, I honestly, I'll take all of it away.
Oh.
No pay for a month.
Oh man, see, there you go. Just taking a
Oh,
holiday.
that's what happens.
Taking a freaking holiday. What a guy. I feel like he's honestly not taking his moderating business very serious at all.
All right, well, we have our challenger, the king of the hill.
Take his loopies. Just transfer all your loopies, Calix, to a account on Twitch called Lowko TV, Lowko TV. I'm still in the running to be the most loopy owner,
You are
never
barely
in the chat
running.
spending guy.
You are like the Jeb Bush of
I'm like
right now.
at 30 million right now. But if you transfer all your loopies, I'll forgive everything. Okay. See, people are demanding already like death by public hanging. I mean, you know, the people have spoken. This is easy to
I don't
avoid.
count him as a person.
Oh.
They're not real people. They're just names on a screen.
What's going on,
Unless
Lise?
you guys want to meet at Gamescom today.
Lisa's
at
giving
5
me
p.m.
giving me the emoji. You know, with the O and like the hand up. Hello.
What?
Like you did. Look, like the O with a little backslash.
It's hard for me to think of that as like an actual emoji. I get it, but like I have to think about it for a second. Is that?
I never caught it at first.
No.
There's 50 million. Did you just transfer me 50 million?
He's still. Is he
Okay,
in
how
the
am I
top?
doing? How am I doing?
He's still not in the top 14.
I'm still not in the top 14. Can someone check how many loopies I have?
70 million.
70 million, boys. 70 million. We're getting there. I need another 18 million loopies, boys. 18 million, and I'll be top 14.
Really moving up in life.
There you go, guys. Is that 50 million or 5 million?
I think that's a 50. You're abusing your power.
Dude, I am deflating the value of the loopy, guys, because I'm never...
Actually, technically, it's the same amount of currency.
Yeah, but I'm not going to use
circulation.
it. I'm never going to spend it. I'm just hoarding
Good luck.
it.
I don't think I've ever had a giveaway that was more than like 1 million loopies on sub day.
Oh, man, I'm going to be able to play games with Winter
At that
soon.
point, it's
I
just
can't
the
wait.
size of your eating.
Did you give me 100 million? Oh, it's 10. 10 million. Okay, fair enough, Calix.
There's so many zeros, right?
Yeah, there's so many zeros,
feel
I
like
can't read it.
If there was a way I could just be like, take everything down by 1/10, right?
Let's see. Where am I at? Where am I at? Whoa, Lee's has a lot, man. Lee's is
I don't think
152.
it's updated yet.
Oh, no, it hasn't updated yet, guys.
Oh my god.
Guys.
This is what it's all about. The camaraderie.
Lowko, I had only 2.2 million. I gave you 2. Oh my god. Here we go, boys. On to domination. I spent a whopping 1.7 hours logged in, and I got over 100 million loopies now.
That might be a record. That is probably a record.
Like my hourly
loopy to hours.
to weird loopy ratio is probably the highest in the chat.
You've technically watched my stream more while you're on it
I
than
have-
you have in the
Well, I watch your stream quite a bit, but I'm not logged in.
No. I usually watch on mobile. I'm not logged in on mobile
Yeah.
usually. Okay, so
Thanks, guys.
nothing
I
has happened
appreciate
yet. Literally no resources have been lost until this Zergling died. So
I mean, hey, they're matching well. Thank you guys very much. That's been awesome, man.
all right, so this was a thing.
I'm
The
abusing my powers.
generosity of the people.
Dude, lots of Americans here. They're using their freedom.
You're using your accent powers on them.
There's such a thing as accent powers?
Ask any American.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
Pretty much any
Is that why
European
you're so
or Australian
attracted to me?
accent.
Is that why?
That's most of it, actually.
Yeah.
There's literally no other
Guys,
redeeming qualities.
he asked for a room specifically next to mine at the hotel.
It wasn't a coincidence.
No, it was like on the 3rd floor once upon a time, but he took the one right next to mine. It's
The third? We're on the 5th floor.
yeah. Now you are.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
What?
at 136 mil. Dang, dude. Did you just give me? Is that 20 million or 200 million? I can't quite read that, Draco. That seems like a lot of loopies.
All right. So, 50 resources have been lost so far.
I love how like the majority of the chat
Oh,
in the
God.
last 10 minutes has just been me getting loopies.
You've monopolized it.
How many loopies do you have, Winner? Can
I
someone
have no
check?
idea.
Can someone check how
I
many
have
loopies
all
Winter has?
or none of them at my own.
Doesn't matter as long as I have
will.
more.
I think you do. I'm reasonably sure you do.
I'm number 8 now. Coming for you, Lise.
All right. So, it looks like neither player able to lay down a decisive blow. 24 versus 30 workers. Yeah, I have 40 mil.
There you go.
I have been
You've been-
following
oh my
12,000. Well, believe
You've-
it or not, I have the most watched hours.
Fair enough.
That's crazy.
You've
isn't
got.
it?
Well, you can actually kind of keep track of how many hours you've streamed. You've streamed over 13,000 hours. That's a
No,
lot.
that's it.
Oh,
Includes off time.
Oh, there you go.
He didn't even know. Neither player
They
knows
were
what was
hugging, man.
happening.
They're like, here,
Oh,
come here, come
yeah,
here.
there's the 2 Banes into a Bane with.
Yeah, I told you.
And.
And ooh,
Oh. So now a
Oh
pretty
my
solid
God,
worker
man.
lead here for Griff, actually. Our Platinum player is Mr. Tell Griff. And again, he was Plat 3, so it's not like a massive difference. And this map, you can't... I specifically picked this map because you can't really punish someone very easily right off the bat. Because
Right.
you can't really cross the bridge unless
Yeah.
they just let you completely. Both players have overlords there.
you can block it with one spine.
Ah, okay.
No English stream, boys.
No English stream for the German Cup, unfortunately. All right. So then we're just gonna have to continue the King of the Hill. Oh my God.
Guys, I've got enough loopies now. I almost feel I almost feel a little bit greedy now, man. I only you know.
Hashtag sponsored by Blizzard. Okay, a big counterattack is coming in. There are 0 banelings to deal with this. The worker count 35 to 35. This game is heating up.
This game is becoming pretty
+1
wild.
melee.
It's 3 bases from Mr. Tell.
Oh!
Oh, well, good split. Ish.
Good accidental split.
Could have been much worse. Yeah. I mean, I've once upon a time seen someone kill 37 units with 1 bane.
I have as well. But that was not 37. That was like 10. At this point, do they both have roaches? Does he have a roach, Warren? Where's the button?
You can buy loopies? Are you kidding me? Do people get loopies for buying stuff?
Technically by subbing you get extra loopies.
Alright,
And you get more for each month you've subbed.
Nice.
You get like $1 million for, no, I think it's 500,000 for each month you've subbed.
Dang, dude.
So there you go. Make sure to sub today, boys. We got to go towards those 1,000 subs. I got to get some more emotes because everybody loves spamming my emotes and other channels. It's always exciting.
Nice.
Okay. So the lair is now on the way. The 7-minute lair.
So how many loopies does Loopy have?
I don't know if that works that way, but thank you, Dimensions. 14 months in a row.
I'm sure Loopy has a lot of loopies. He's here always.
I'm not
He's here
entirely
more
sure.
often than
I'm not
anyone
entirely
else.
sure he's able to bestow. He prints money for himself. And the third base, no cancel. The banelings are in position. The roaches are as well, though, and roach speed is completed.
Yeah, this is all going to come down to micro. You open the production tab? Yeah.
I think it's more going to come down to macro because at this point they're both banking up some money.
Yep.
Looks like Mr. Tell is now starting to power through with his macro. The upgrades. 1-1's going to finish. Only +1 attack, but a Spire. And that could be the deciding factor in ZVZ.
Spire's going down. But I don't like Spire after going roaches, though. I don't think you should either if you're in
I
gold.
think on this map, like, going
There
Spire
we
is
go,
a really
G-Riff
good
again
idea.
with the spending, by the way. You just spend all of it.
He's doing a good job.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot more lings here for Mr. Tell than I originally thought. Oh, God. Well, they all just kind of pop.
Yeah, that engagement is way in favor of G-Riff, and even though he's the gold level
0-0
player.
still on these roaches.
Yeah, I don't think you should go for a Spire switch off the roaches unless you're good at, like, you know, controlling both armies.
Well, you have to be in, like, even footing at a point where you can no longer really attack in general.
Yeah.
That's the best time. Like, if you're third base a little bit quicker and you have a roach lead, that's the best time to go Spire because then you're even on roaches. And then, you can move up.
Yeah.
As everything dies to the roaches. So these ZVZs haven't been particularly, like, mind-blowing.
Right, this was actually really good play by G-Riff. He was falling for a while. He didn't lose too much defending, and while he didn't have a third base, he managed to just simply start focusing on clean injects and macro. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah. He had more drones, even though he didn't have a third base for a while.
Yeah.
He threw some emotes in there, so Griff is going to take it. All right, let's get a
That was a good
diamond
play.
player. Let's
That was
get a
good.
diamond player to stomp on him. Or will he? Let's find out.
I mean, he's not flawless, but he's playing well once he gets, like, the focus in.
Looking for diamond. I'm sure we can find someone in there.
Or like a plat one.
Plat here, diamond.
Test sample. Test sample's good. That's not diamond.
Let's check if he's from NA.
I would
That's
I
not
would
that.
now say I'm from NA.
He's played 25 games. But has he... Let's look at his APM.
Well, you're gonna
We're
judge
stalking
someone's
him.
skill by their APM.
Okay, he's 228 APM.
Ooh.
Pretty low unspent resources. He was playing against...
Patricia, that's also a stream viewer of mine.
Alright. Close enough. I'll take his word for it.
Dude, there's no liars on the internet.
No
In
one lies on the
particular not-
internet. That's what
in
Abraham
particular not
Lincoln
Ted.
said.
Yeah, that's true. He said a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Feels good, man. That's also what Abraham Lincoln said, believe it or not.
At some point.
He's the best memester. Pretty sure Test Sample has said he was with whatever league Winter
Well,
was asking
if he's
for.
obviously worse, then I'm gonna frown upon him.
Oh, we'll both frown.
There'll be
dude.
shame.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
He has,
CBT. God
he has
damn
to
it.
make the walk of shame again.
I want
dude.
another nod.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. You're a grill? Dude, you can't say you're a girl on Twitch, man. That's
There
a
are no
risk.
girls on the internet.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
That is true. But also, if you happen to be one, you can't say that, man. You gotta
You
gotta.
want to take this one over? I'm actually really hot. I'm gonna get some food real quick.
Sure.
So Lowko will be solo casting this epic match.
Yeah. If anyone wants loopies, guys. Sorry. No. You gotta go down.
I can't actually. You can't do it.
I know. I wouldn't either. What's a girl? I don't know, dude. I don't know. So I'm now casting with Chair. If you guys have any questions for me or Chair, I am all ready to answer anything and everything. Make sure to address any chairs by typing a Kappa Ross in front of the chat. That way I will know that, you know, you're addressing it to Mr. Chair. Anyhow, this time around we got G-Riff. Once again, winning a couple of games in a row already, making all the work. Wow, you guys are all making the same question. I see. Guys, you need to like post the Kappa rules and then post the question, man, so I can actually know. How does winter smell? Kappa Pride. I don't, just normal, man. It's not like bad or anything. Is the chair single? I don't know. Stop flexing. I'm not flexing. Sniff the chair, Lowko. Dude, let's not go there. You guys are pretty creepy, man. That chair gets more ass than I do. Okay, guys. I'm still taking loopies. Channel Lowko TV. I am still, obviously on my way to loopy domination. I think we're currently top 5 most loopy ownered. So, I mean, we're getting there. I was ranked 20 at the beginning of this stream. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Anyway, boys, let's have a quick look. Test Sample making a lot of links, going for some relatively aggressive play. At least the will be finishing up Zergling speed in a little bit. We see the Baning Nest go down as well. On the other side, though, not seeing any Baning Nest yet. A little risky. A little risky by Griff. Oh no, I'm number 8, guys. I'm number 8 as far as total amount of loopies go. We're getting there, dude. We're getting pretty close. We're getting there. All right, we see the Roach Warren as well as the Baning Nest. A little bit of an early Roach Warren here by Test Sample. Also getting a gas very, very, very soon. You better be spending all of these on droners, because otherwise it's going to be hard. And he does. That's good. Not sure why he's not spending a little more, though. He's got the supply to do so. Guess he ran out of minerals. Anyhow, this should be a relatively okay game, at the very least, judging by the player's skill. A little bit of scouting information right there, nothing too crazy. Yeah, guys, Lise is in the chat right now as well, so it's very important that I pass her as far as the total amount of loopies go, you know? Very crucial for my happiness. Okay, so Griff is going for a relatively standard build. He really needs to get the lair started, man. If he would start the lair right now, it would be the perfect timing to start the Roach Warren as well. Like, all that's missing is the lair. He's not droning hard enough either, and the gases are a little too soon, but he really needs the lair. If you want to go for +1/+1 roach speed timing, you need the lair when you put down the Evo chambers. This is going to be a little bit delayed. So G-Ray is actually losing a lot of potential with the push that he keeps doing in every game, just because he's not getting the lair at the correct time. Like, he's just getting it too late, you know? Anyhow, we do see Test Sample. You're getting wrecked so hard. Exactly, Reese. I'm using my momentum and my power here. Okay, so he's got the +1/+1 on the way. Roach speed or the lair did just now start. Both players actually being a little bit too late with that lair. Generally speaking, though, you want to get it slightly earlier, but all things considered, I'm not minding this whatsoever. They got solid amount of workers. G-Rave a little bit more so than his opponent. Nice little bit of creep spread as well. He's spreading it everywhere, and once he narrows down the spending, it's looking good. So like basically what I'm talking about, right? You know how you can get the missile upgrade as well, the Carapace one, and you can let them finish up at the same time as the roach speed. If you get the lair started at the same time as you start the Evo chambers. So generally speaking, if you start a lair, start the Evo chambers, and if you start Evo chambers, start a lair. It's a great way of like, you know, timing a lair. Because right now it's just a little too late, and it makes it hard for him to do a good timing attack. Well, it won't really come into play in this game because Test Sample also delayed his own. You can easily lose games because of little things like that. Am I taller than Winter? I am taller than Winter, yeah. Winter's like 5'2", man. He's got his chair up on like a little height thing as well. So I mean, am I a pro player? No, I'm not a pro player. But I'm pretty reasonable. Do we call the duo Loter or Winko? I like Winko a lot better, dude. Winko is a great name. I don't know American, man. I don't know American. I don't know how tall 5'2" is. I'm kidding, dudes. I'm kidding. Winter's like, I don't know. I think he's like 5'10" or something. Anyhow. He's not 5. Guys, I'm also, you know, everyone always trolls me, right? But I'm never allowed to troll back. As soon as I make a little troll moment, immediately it's like, that's not correct. Wanko? That's not it, dude. Elsbrick? Wanko? I don't approve. Wanko I quite like. Am I married to Winter? Yes. We got married in secret last night. Winter was very drunk. I don't know if he remembers. So I gotta wait out the month-long procedure before I make a claim to his house. Anyhow, don't tell him. Anyhow, GRF decides to go for the defensive play right now. Test Sample has got the natural. He's got the a couple of them, but he's got a lot of workers in his third base as well, whereas like GRF is missing a bunch of those. Now, honestly, GRF is probably in a better spot as far as the total worker count goes. You don't really wanna get like the it's eventually gonna die. You don't really want to oversaturate either in ZVZ unless you want to transition. We don't see a transition here just yet. Like you're gonna need like a infestation pit or like a Hydra Den or lurkers or something. But generally speaking, you gotta get something. Infestation pit is alright. Infestation pit is alright here. But then again, G-Rave would need more economy to properly support it. So it's a little messy here. Anyway, it looks like G-Rave have decided that he's fed up with the current state of the game. He's gonna walk in. Is he gonna fight though or snipe the next or the hatchery? Looks like he's just gonna run. Okay. There's currently a fourth base going down for Test Sample. You can see though, G-Riv once again with the spending right being super far ahead. Is simply like he's still flooding a bunch of minerals right now once again because he hasn't really been saturating the third very well. But he's just spending the resources that he does have, and it really reflects in the count right here. So Test Sample says he's Diamond League. G-Riv here is Gold League is what he says. I don't think Test Sample is Diamond right now. Doesn't look particularly like Diamond League play, but he's doing very well. G-Riv is playing very well. I wonder what part of Zerk is hard. Play it, dude. You'll find out. Zerk's pretty good. If you happen to run into any issues, you should Google questions related to Zerk. You'll find a guy called Lowko TV. I think it's something like that on YouTube. And he makes like guides and videos and stuff in particular for a lot of Zerk related questions. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I would totally watch those if I were you. Anyhow. Test Sample decided to go basically as defensive as possible, not getting the Hive or anything just yet. He is transitioning towards a couple of Hydras. Whereas on G-Riff side of things, we do see the hive going down. I'm sure you guys would have noticed, right? The sellout. I've seen that guy. He has some decent build orders. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Rotti just recommended Lowko TV. Totally, guys. G-Riff, though, I was hyping him up as far as the spending goes. G-Riff has decided that he's not going to spend anything anymore. He is just simply focusing on getting all of the freaking drones, or all of the freaking roaches out. He's just banking. He's just banking now. Whether or not that is because he's planning to switch into ultras or whatever, or because he's just not spending his income very well. As you can see, there's a lot of energy on the queens that he does have. Does he only have a single queen? Where are the queens at? Queens, get back to queen injecting, man. G-Riff is losing focus. Not having any larva, not being able to spend any of resources, and it will cut him pretty badly. Now he's probably gonna start up maybe an ultra cavern soon, but test sample is on the prowl. Nearly maxed out himself, not having that big of a bank, so he's not gonna commit just yet. Put a girl on the chair. Well, I mean, Winter will be back soon, dude. Don't you worry about it. We'll get this. Okay. Test sample pushing onwards. With the army of Hydralisk. Getting all the army across the map, trying his very best to do the work. Why no Infestor? Infestor are great if you can control them. But they're very hard to control. Like, for example, putting your Hydras in the front is very risky. Very, very, very risky. And this could easily lose him the game. I mean, all the Hydralisks right now are taking all the damage there. If you can see, they basically are the ones that are meant to deal with all of that army. And you can see, if you add an Investor there, he would have definitely mismicroed that too. So even though Test Sample may still end up winning the game here, just because he's been controlling a little bit better, this fight is not looking very good for him at all. Okay, guys, he's finally back. Your Lord and Savior, Senpai. If I could see a Kappa Ross in the chat for your respect for Senpai, that would be much appreciated.
Can't believe this is still going. After oh, okay, it's only 12 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. I thought it felt like longer waiting in line.
You waited in line? Did you just tell him, like...
No.
Don't you know who I am?
They were like getting like a box of stuff for the stage crew.
Oh.
So you had to wait for like 5 minutes.
There you go, guys. They're all showing their respect to you. With the Kaparos. Senpai and the chair are both Kaparos. Yep. Weeaboos were a mistake. Bobros. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like Bobros. Anyway, G-Riff still not having his queens. There we go. He finally started injecting again. G-Riff really needs to freaking nail it down. I was hyping him up so much to explain how good he was at spending, and then he was like, nope. Screw the queen injects. 3,000 minerals is where it's at. Okay. Here we go, boys.
This could be it. He's trying to get the big things into the Hydras.
G-Riff, just if you could just spend your bank, G-Riff. You're gonna be making Zerkins, G-Riff. Stop with the links, dude. You don't have larva.
I think he still might have this though.
Yeah, he still has this. He was very far behind earlier, but Test Sample engaged with the Hydras in the front. Rookie mistakes. Also, I think I've officially passed Lease as the total amount of Loopy owning goes, which has been my goal for the day. Went from like spot 20 to like spot 4.
You're really moving up in life.
I know.
Thank you. Liquidity ceased 27 months.
Nice.
A bit of commitment there.
Nice, dude.
27
months.
years.
Yeah. That's a long time, man. You're on to your third child now. I mean, your first one is, can walk now and like talk. It's pretty sick. Anyhow. 27, man. Yeah. That is definitely PogChamp worthy. Now the cruise spread has actually been pretty cool. Both players have been focusing on it, and Gira finally managed to spend his income. He's decided to, after getting the Hive about 5 minutes ago, get the Ultra Cavern as well. He's been getting +3 upgrades though, so he's
I
not
don't know how
actually-
much I agree with spending it on literally 4 extra hatcheries, but maybe 2, maybe 3.
Yeah,
4
4
is pushing it.
Yeah, or you could just start injecting with the queens.
That's too much. Thank you, Several81, the freshest sub. Let's get this train going.
Nice.
Leaving the station. But thank you for that. But the upgrades are the real difference here. 3-3 versus 2-2, and a lot of banelings are gonna be rolling through the front line. Some of them are hitting the hatches in the back. The banelings are trickling forward, doing a decent chunk of damage.
There's a lurker as well. Lurkers do a stupid amount of damage to armor.
Yeah, they're actually doing a lot.
Yep.
But not enough.
Ugh. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. He managed to defend here at the very least. He's got the Ultra Cavern done. Is he gonna go for the counter? Yes. LOL. LOL, test sample. LOL. You could have won about 4 times this game. LOL. Guys, could I see a LOL in the chat? That'd be awesome. LOL.
Is he gonna lose now? I think he's gonna lose now.
I think he is gonna lose, yeah.
Now he's up in the reinforcements. Griff has been spending his money. I guess those 4 hatches are paying off now.
I mean, if you don't want a queen in there.
Pulling the
you do,
drones
but-
against 3 roaches is a rough move.
LOL. LOL sample.
Just wondering if that queen would hold for long. BG.
LOL.
Who knows if it was actually live?
Is this live? No, no, no. This is
No,
not
this
live.
is not live.
This is not live, Steven. Unless you're watching this in
It's
the...
kind of like this game.
Yeah, if you're watching this in the future, in like the playlist, it's not live, dude.
If you're watching this in the...
I mean, people troll me all the time, and I'm not allowed to troll back, so, you know, I'm doing it on your stream instead.
You're not allowed to troll back? Why are you not allowed to troll back?
I mean, I have a certain responsibility. G-Riff, man, he's on to his, like, 4th win now.
All right. I tried to invite... Okay, it worked. It took.
Oh, are you making fun of the foreigner again, Lise? Is that what's going on here?
Let's take a look and see.
It's
Yeah,
okay, Lise.
Diamond 3. I think that...
I don't think test sample was diamond.
I don't think he was either. It's like plat. Maybe. But we have... What's his name? Jans? No. Jons? Johns? Johns? This one.
Jones. Jones.
Yeah. Only restreams ever. There was never a live stream. I've just been restreaming the not live
Exactly.
for days.
It's pretty impressive, man.
I think we'll have Hero Marine kick my ass today for some of it if he's going to hang out. Unfortunately, we can't cast his games. Actually, after this game, they're going to be doing a co-op of TLO and Bunny are going to be doing like a co-op
nice.
challenge or something. So we're going to be putting that up as well.
Not
Rotti
bad.
playing some like try. If you guys want to watch Rotti play ladder like he does at home, go ahead. Damn it, Rotti.
He's tryharding as well, man.
Oh yeah, he's into it. You can tell he's like leaning into it.
Wearing the Canada socks. Taking off his shoes.
Can't believe he has Canada socks. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised, but can we get a close up?
He's also got the nerd. He's also got the nerd posture. You know the nerd posture is like. Let's not do it at the same time. The amount of gifs that could be made there. That was a risk, man. We almost did a nerd posture at the same time, but sitting right. That could have gone terribly wrong, guys. StarCraft. I've got the mouse.
He's got the mouse. I've got to work this.
Okay, let's go on to an adventure, guys. We'll discover things on the map that none of you have ever seen before, such as, for example, this. Let's see if there's anything else. I mean, ooh, there's an Ursalisk. What do Ursalisk eat, guys? I don't see any water here or whatever.
There's an Ursa Dak, not an Ursalisk.
Ooh, I'm sorry. That's a young one.
Look at its face, though. Like, look at that portrait. What the
Yeah,
heck?
that portrait is a little terrifying. You guys can see it.
Close
It's
enough.
fine now. You'll be okay. Oh look, there's another one of those thingies right here. What are they protecting? Like, what is this thing protecting here?
Those are like biological hazard and radioactive symbols, so I assume it's something important.
Yeah, but like, why are they
So just put it over in the corner. put some blankets over it. Some sheets over it. All right.
It's a little windy, but in the corner it won't catch. We'll be fine.
Why is it all ZVZs? God damn it. I
I kid you not. I've played probably about 200-300 games on this map alone. I've never seen these lightning things, whatever they are. What do Ursulisk eat though? Because there's nothing to eat. Ursidax, excuse me.
Other Ursidax.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat this guy. They've been looking for each other. Long lost brothers. There's one over here, one all the way on the other side of the map.
On some maps there's like an Ursidac male and female, and the calf is around. But it seems like they've lost their way, so obviously this isn't the natural habitat of the Ursidac.
Is there a space shark anywhere?
I don't think this map has a space shark. Is there a Lich King anywhere? You remember the map? Like some of the
That's
maps had
beautiful.
like Lich King in the corner. If you do like the
Really?
tilting. Yeah, you
I've
gotta
never-
do the tilting with these.
Oh crap. I haven't seen a Lich King.
There was one, I believe the last map was Polar Knight. I've had it.
No, I don't think so. Anyway, guys. Surprise, surprise. The Zerg for the Zerg is looking the exact same.
They have like German sponsors, so they want to like certain production.
Is that off center?
What? I'm gonna steal some more of your stuff, man.
See if I can find anything more interesting here. As nothing, once again, 0 units have been lost for the first 3 minutes. There's of course a downed medevac over there. Nothing down here.
Awesome casting, thanks guys. We do also offer professional casting services similar to the ones that we are doing right now.
100 euros an hour.
Yeah, minus VAT, or like, you know, excluding VAT. That's only for me, not for Winter, because he's from the land of the free. I'm from communist Europe.
No, I can't find anything. Alright. Alright. Too bad there's no, like, because in the...
Like an autocaster? Like
yeah,
an auto...
in, like, Peep mode there is. But not in this, apparently. Alright, drop it. It's 36 to 26 supply. So, worker count, pretty drastic difference as well. Griff having trouble this time around making his drones.
Can I pay you in Loopies? Well, I'm still on my way to world domination as far as Loopy goes. We're currently like spot 8, I think. Oh, debate! Oh no, wait, those were friendlies. I hyped up that main link pretty bad.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Alright. There's also a Roach Warren. He's gonna go for the Roaches. Not seeing a third base from either player just yet. Question is, do we see one soon? Got the +1 missile. At least on one end right here from Jones. Playing a little bit of a different style. Going for a relatively early Roach Warren here. Without the third base though, it's going to be pretty difficult to do anything with that for the time being. Obviously this map has like the longest rest distance ever, and for some reason G-Riff has decided to, instead of like his build that he's been going for every single game, he's decided to go for something else. I would say don't adjust your build too much, not worth it. He's still going for the Spine Crawler. I think he must have seen something that made him think that his opponent wasn't going to go for aggression, but... Okay, he needs the lair. Once again, like I talked about this for like 2 minutes in the previous match. He doesn't get a lair. He's missing out the entire timing here.
You can kind of be okay as long as you get +1 ranged attack.
There we go. Finally.
It's kind of awkward because right now he has no scouting of the fact that, oh, there's an Overlord coming in, the Nap. The other Nap. The one that's a Nap.
Yeah.
Natural base of blue.
Oh, why is he Overlord scouting?
Well, now he's going to see that there's a Roach Warren in an Evo Chamber, so it paid off. Didn't pay off in the fact he did not remake Overlords to get on supply block by that point, though.
Yeah, but do you think he would have changed his build if he...
I think it doesn't matter because he's about to lose.
Well, he's got a reasonable amount of stuff. Alright. He's buying himself a lot of time. 22 links coming in as well. Sadly, the Spine Crawler he made is good against Zerglings, but not so much against Rouches. Ooh, why didn't I finish up the... Man, Jones is really making himself work right here. Instead of spending and like using all his roaches to attack, he's simply just microing his ass off, not finishing off the roachborn here. But finally, it'll fall, and G-Riff, the 4-player king of the hill, done. He's done for, boys. GG. Anyway, I'm gonna make a big bit of a loop around the place, because I don't know how long Winter is gonna be streaming for. I think you probably are gonna stream for a long time anyway. But I'm gonna make a bit of a walk around. I'll be probably back in a little bit.
Have fun. Thank you for your services. All right, so we're gonna get a diamond player in here. Oh. I'm gonna finish up my chicken though. Whispering me is not gonna help, guys. Please just join the group chat. I'll play on Frost. Wait a second. So they did release the Peep mode for it. Well, let me check. Here we go. Alright, we're going to invite a bunch of Diamond and Masters players, and I'm going to cast them, is the plan. Looks like we have a ton of Diamonds, not very many Masters. So many Diamond players, actually. I'm just inviting everybody with a Diamond border right now. There's a lot of struggle here. Why do we have so many Masters players? It's like an inordinate amount of Masters. Okay. Cast the co-op show match. They're not doing it yet. When they're doing it, I'll throw it on. By the way, guys. For now, we'll do this. Yeah, this is the balanced test map, by the way. This will be on the test map. Alright guys, if you're playing, please turn off the stream. If either of you guys playing. But this is Peep mode, which allows you to play with a large lobby of people and then figure out who was the best among them. That's why I have a relatively even in skill. Somewhere between Diamond and Masters. So pretty close. I've been streaming since about 9:30. The stream did reset once, but so we should see relatively high level play. We're gonna use the auto camera because I'm lazy until we get to like actual action here. But yeah, Black Widow is your Zerg player in the bottom left-hand corner, while the Great Neo is... Oh, thank you, Dudes Are Life. Welcome back for 7 months in a row. Glad you still enjoy. Give him the W's. I don't think I played a ZVT. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of interesting changes. 1 second, guys. I'm going to get another Red Bull. How does that even happen? I got my microphone like stuck in the top of the microphone or some shit. Anyways, welcome to Gamescom 2016, day number 4 of 5. We're closing on the end here, guys. Well, we have Black Widow versus the Great Neo. Now, there are some changes. There are some changes in TVT. This is the balanced test map. The big ones are changes to mech and changes to banelings and Hydralisk. So, first off, you have the change to the Cyclone. The Cyclone is now a great anti-armor unit on the ground. It's tanky, it's slower, but it's kind of a little bit more like a Marauder for mech. A relatively tanky unit that's somewhat expensive and takes a little bit longer to produce, but it can help you have a mobile force that allows you to move around between your bases. Now, Zerg on the other, another change is the Siege Tank. Siege Tanks can no longer be picked up by medevac. Sieged Siege Tanks, as in like in siege mode. But they have significantly increased damage, especially to armored, which allows them to be ridiculously good because the splash damage is scaled in a radial fashion out from the point of impact. So you can do a lot more damage to Lings and Banelings. But speaking of Banelings, Banelings have had their HP increased from 30 to 40, which means they're a lot, especially in the early game, they're much more likely to be able to connect. They're about to do a StarCraft match, so... TLO and Bunny are going to be doing a co-op match, on the stage. Here you go. Wait, let me wait till the girl with the StarCraft shirt is on. There you go. If that's not enough to get you excited, well, then nothing will. Alright. But it's not going to be starting for another 5 or 10 minutes. So, we're going to cast this match, and then we're going to jump straight over to that. Hopefully you guys like TLO. Hopefully you guys like Bunny. I'm pretty sure Bunny's the second guy. But they're doing some sort of co-op challenge. I'm not exactly sure, but that's what we're going to be casting next. Can I get those StarCraft emotes in the chat as well? I don't want to bet. No caster bias, but we have a changeling coming in. He will be able to gun it down. And Burrow is actually on the way. Very interesting choice this early on. Let's look at the worker count. 46 drones to 32 SCVs. That's okay. He's got a third command center finishing here as well. Let me take off the auto cam now. But Cloak Banshees will be scouted out. The Hydralisk Dun is on the way. Hydralisk got a pretty major buff. Let's introduce these players. Here you go. TLO and Bunny. Are there? Is there anyone else involved, or like? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Well, they're probably gonna speak English, so let me switch over.
Mario, have you tried Tor before?
Yeah, I played a bunch of times. It's really fun.
So guys, I would say, without further ado, you can go to your game stations, get ready, so we can head into the game. Und ich würde euch wirklich empfehlen, das mal auszuprobieren, weil manchmal wird das Leddern echt langweilig. Manchmal möchte man einfach auch nicht mehr alleine spielen. Das macht auf jeden Fall echt viel Spaß. Wir werden hier gleich eine coole Partie sehen, denke ich. Und dafür brauchen wir natürlich auch Caster. Und wer ist da besser geeignet für als Take und Naruto?
Hallihallo.
Hallöchen. Du siehst ein bisschen
But once the match comes up, we'll go over to it. This is the audio from the stage right now.
Naruto, was wird uns erwarten?
But it looks like he lost his third base. I'm gonna turn down while they're speaking German because I know most of you, a lot of you do, but most of you don't speak German very well. So. All right. Now we have Hyperflight rotors on the way. Very interesting for the Banshees. The worker count is now 46 to 41. A lot of drones fell in that last engage at the third base. So 85 to 84 supply. The lock-on to the Overlord. The lock-on does very little damage. It's a total of 160. Now, I would say that's not enough, but the Cyclone is already so good on the ground. I think like having a lock-on that did significant damage would already make it way too good for the cost and for the investment. So. I'll turn it up enough so you guys can hear it if you're listening.
Dafür haben wir euch ja. Ne, das ist ja das Schöne, dafür haben wir ja unsere Profis und Experten eingeladen. Und ihr verdient ja euer täglich Brot damit. Deswegen, ich würde mir niemals anmaßen, dir jetzt diesen Moment zu nehmen. Deswegen...
Versuch dich weiter rauszureden.
Brauche ich nicht.
Ich bin jetzt so
the Cyclones on the ground are just so much stronger, which is why I don't think the anti-air capability should be buffed.
Das ist kein Problem. Ich würde sagen, ich glaube, die Jungs sind soweit
a lot of factories on the way. The drone count is coming back up. He's down to 39 versus 58. This is getting really tough here for Black Widow, as Neo's going to have 5 factory production, double armory, 2 starports, and a ridiculously scary unit composition.
Cool. Ja, schön, dass wir heute wieder da sein dürfen. Heute in ungewohnter Position, mal in Front hier. Normal sitzen wir da, wo die beiden Jungs sitzen und kommentieren da die StarCraft-Matches. Da sitzen die beiden Jungs aber, weil sie heute tatsächlich zusammenspielen. StarCraft 2, muss man ja sagen, ist ja normalerweise wirklich dafür bekannt, mit One-on-One durchzustarten. Es gibt auch andere Modis, werden aber im Verhältnis sehr viel weniger gespielt. Und hier, und das habe ich mir auch von TLO sagen lassen, mit seinem Bruder zum Beispiel, der nicht ganz so gut ist wie er normalerweise, spielt er extrem viel
We're going to switch over to the co-op match. We're going to have these matches keep going.
Erzähl du mal ein bisschen was. Wir sind schon ins Game reingegangen.
But here we go. Oh, I need to move my face. This was for the dance contest yesterday.
Live in orbit around Viridia Prime, a once beautiful resort, now under assault by nefarious
Let's turn this up.
forces.
Turn the Germans
The
down.
plan is to have workers gather
So apparently
xenon
Tilo and Bunny
crystals to
are gonna
restore
play.
the environmental
Are they both playing
stabilizer.
Elrac?
But is
No.
that the whole story?
I wonder if any of them have actually played any co-op. Like, there are some pro players I know for a fact.
Experts say lava surges occur every few minutes, obliterating anything in the way. That low ground is a dangerous place to be. And it looks like the lava is already rising. Let's watch as the commanders below take refuge upon higher ground. SCV ready. This better be good. By the numbers, boys. What's going?
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
The lava is receding, and it's left behind some crystals. The commanders will be trying to gather those before the lava sweeps them away. The first crystal has been turned in.
So what have they done so far?
More time on what I'm calling The
Yeah, Elrac looks
countdown
really
to
cool.
destruction.
Look at all of the skins. The probes, the gateways.
What's going on?
What units does Elrac have? They have access. He has access to supplicants, which are like Zergling zealots. Well, not really like zealots. They have a little bit of range. But the supplicants, their entire purpose is to die for Elrac. So the supplicants do a bit of damage. They're kind of tanky.
Add-on.
They're kind of tanky,
Report
but
from Terran, our seismologist,
when
who
Elrac
says
gets low on
seismic activity is
HP, he
increasing.
sacrifices
That
a supplicant
means
and
lava,
it heals
and
it.
it's coming
So he
soon.
sacrifices his
Got
own
an enemy
forces
attack
for his
coming
own
for our
strength.
base.
And
Stay
that's a Havoc
frosty.
there, which is like a super sentry.
The
It
lava
increases the
surge is
damage
back, viewers.
of
Let's
units
watch
around
as
it,
the low
and also it
ground is
increases the range and
engulfed
vision
in
as well.
molten
It's kind of like a
rocket
combination
fire.
sensor tower and damage buff. It's
away
not, and
from
it
the
can also
planet's
stack up to
destruction.
3 force
Keep
fields.
watching
I'm turning
UNN
down
for constant coverage.
that sound. I can feel the lava now. Like the bass is so loud, you can actually feel the lava like under my feet right now.
The lava has receded
I'm gonna
once
move,
more,
so that way
leaving
you can see the
crystals
spells, guys. I'm gonna
and
move my
destruction
webcam
in
here.
its wake.
There you go. But yeah, you should be able to see the. And I assume Bunny is the one microing these 4 Marines against us, but Elrac comes in, just dunks on him, not even close. They have the simple command card on it. That should be okay. Oh yeah, he's at the level where you can just drop pod in. Is that better? For the game sounds, guys? Did I turn it down enough? Or some players, you know, yeah, there are some pro players literally have level 1 on other commanders and have never played co-op. So, oh yeah, Elrac can just kind of. What the fuck? That seems unnecessary. Just using the Hyperion on this like base with 3 units. What a noob! What a noob! All right. So that's a complete waste of the Hyperion. Are they playing on Brutal? They better be playing on Brutal. If they're not playing on Brutal, okay, you teleported over to the other base. You co-op players are probably asking, like, why? That's not what you're supposed to do. Where did Elrac go, by the way? Oh, there he is. A bit lower. I don't know if this is on Brutal. I hope they fail. Well, they probably didn't put it on Brutal just in case they have no idea what they're doing and they don't want them to fail. Well, it'd be pretty cool to have pro players fail. Because it's like even these players will. I don't know. I'm not sure what level it is, to be honest. Yeah. And he's dropping in the Banshee, but there's nothing to actually kill these War Prisms here. Oh, he shields. He overcharges the gateways. Forgot about that. Elrac's ability, the top left-hand side one, it creates a shield barrier and it immediately overcharges any of your buildings, and it lasts like 45 seconds. So you can turn your gateways into overcharges. You don't have to rely on your...
The lava surge is ending, viewers, but stay with us. I'm sure there's a lot more exciting to come.
So yeah, he has an overcharge, and then it takes 10 minutes to originally cool down, but he couldn't call in the Death Fleet. And the Death Fleet is a mothership and 4 super void rays. And it can use recall as well. You call it in, you can get your army to any of your bases. Look at all this micro. Buddy! Buddy! You're over microing.
Sure, the commanders know the pressure is on.
What is that PDD? Is that the battle cruiser? Does Elrac have a release date? I believe it's within a month or 2. I think it's by the end of next month, like at the latest. I'm reasonably sure. Like he's ready to go. Oh, those are Ascendants here. They have a Psionic Orb, which is like an orb that creates a energy storm around it. It's kind of like Storm, but it goes along a path. It's a literal death orb that just shocks everything near it. And the Ascendant is kind of like, okay, I think this is on Brutal. Look at the size of that force. He's throwing the orbs through. Look at that. Now, here's the strength of the Ascendant. Is the Ascendant can get its energy back by sacrificing supplicants as well, because they're Elrac is like the Pope, the Dark Pope, and the Ascendants are his bishops, effectively, or cardinals, or whatever the hierarchy is for that. But they can sacrifice supplicants and get their energy back, so they can keep casting. The supplicants only cost gas, which are those like little zealot-looking things that look like they're pretty much born to die. Now, the Disruptor AI, especially on Brutal, is ridiculous. Of course, that done did. Oh. E-Rec.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, that hybrid's actually going to take a little bit more doing. You can't just beast down that hybrid.
Seismic activity rocks the
By the
surface
way.
of Viridia Prime. The lava won't be too far behind. Here's the lava. Watch the low ground, viewers. That's where the action is.
Fucking Donnie.
Complete.
I'm going to turn the game volume up a little. It is a little bit quiet on my end. Hopefully this isn't too loud, guys. But there's the lava. And the only way you can really move around is Alarak, because Alarak does not have a Stargate. He only has access to Gateway and then Twilight Council to go to Ascendance. And then he has Robo, he has like a Super Immortal and a Super Colossus. He has an Immortal with a shotgun, effectively. A regular Immortal just does single target. But the Immortals that Alarak have, I forget what they're called. I honestly don't remember what they're called. But they do AoE damage. They do like the same amount of damage as a normal Immortal in a small AoE. So you hit like 10 Zerglings for 60 damage instantly. Like, well, not instantly. It has like a little projectile time. But I haven't actually used the Colossus yet. And Alarak doesn't give a fuck. The planet has not yet exploded. I hope they go for the bonus objective. I don't think this is on Brutal,
Allies are being attacked.
but it might be.
Insufficient Vespene.
They can micro just fine. Are we looking at someone's camera?
Not enough.
Are they just keep switching to their cameras? Is that how they're... And he calls in the fleet.
My banshees are incoming.
And mass teleport is its, Nope.
Our allies are
Well, that's how it works. They're just kind of showing off the abilities now. But yeah, you can teleport everything around it.
I am as strong as any army.
Look at all those orbs going out. Jesus. Wow, okay. They're no more. They're out of energy now. There's no more supplicants.
Another increase in seismic
So he just melted the base with those energy
surge
orbs.
is coming. Will this finally be the big one?
Co-op is included with StarCraft 2. It's not. It's technically not the campaign, though a lot of the characters come from the campaign. Like Alarak is from the campaign. You have like Kerrigan, Raynor, stuff like that. But it comes with SC2.
50%. Workers are moving as fast as they can.
Some of the commanders themselves are DLC, like Abathur, cost $5, for example. You get some emotes and stuff with it, and portraits. Alarak, I believe, is probably going to be like $5. That seems to be the running trend. I'm not sure though. I don't know if they've announced it yet. I don't know for sure. But yeah, it's PvE, but you play with a friend or an enemy. Oh, look at this strat here. Oh. He mistimed that. He jumped in the Hyperion right as the lava, like this. He screwed up the bonus objective. For those who know what they're talking about, that was he screwed that up. But the Hyperion can kind of just wreck everything. Oh my god, I didn't realize that did slash damage.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yeah, might as well just let it go, right?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh. Yeah, the Ascendants have an attack as well.
Our allies are being attacked.
Alarak, his Q is it's like a charge lot charge, except it can one-shot tanks. So he just kind of slaps his energy down on whoever he charges to. His E is a death wave that you probably saw a bunch. It knocks him back and it does a lot of damage, but not like, it's not going to kill most stuff instantly besides like Zerglings and SCVs. And his R, his ultimate ability, is when the more of his army that is around him, he gets strength. Pretty much. Like, if there are 30 of his own units around him, he goes from doing like 40 damage a hit to like 150 for 15 seconds or so. And also HP as well. Yeah, that's why you don't go mass bio against Storm. But then again, it seems to be working just fine. I don't think the planet's going to explode at this rate.
Our allies are being attacked.
The doctor is in.
SCV ready.
Alright. Yeah, it looks like they've pretty much cleaned out. They're actually just wrecking through all the bases that you don't even really need to kill until later on.
The coming lava surge is breaching the mantle.
I think the Banshees might be able to kill the Salamander.
This is boring science stuff. I'm reading this. I've just gotten an update. The lava is here.
Yeah, they need to get their SCVs back to work. They just go idle after returning.
It looks like the
oh, he's going mass
Salamander
ascendant?
resurfaced. If the commanders are going to do something, now just might be the time.
I can feel like the bass is so loud. Thanks, Funky Monkey, 15 months in a row. But the bass is so loud when the lava starts rumbling, I can feel it vibrating like throughout the venue. It's pretty ridiculous. Every time.
I like to think the lava moves
Yeah, that's
the
really
crystals
cool.
around. Terry says that's unscientific.
And the Death Fleet is back.
Don't listen.
And here come the Banshees. Pretty much everything they need here. The Banshee Death Fleet is more than enough. They don't even need the Bio and the Elrac. The air superiority is quite high. They've pretty much cleared out the map at this point. They just need to get the crystals in that top right.
Even my
The overcharges.
Our allies' base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
The supplicants aren't actually going to be enough. That's actually a lot of Colossi there. I think they have to retreat. Look at that. Look at that biomicro though. Look at that's that anti-Colossus. That's so try-hard right there. Oh, individually microing each unit away from the Colossus splash to minimize it. All right. Okay. Because that was necessary. And in come the orbs.
Hyperion ready for deployment. Minerals.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't brutal, but it's probably hard. They're only on level 12. It's not like they have like level 90 or whatever the highest is.
More lava coming soon.
Yeah, look at Bunny chilling with the Salamander.
You're desperate for attention, Terry.
Fun fact: this TVZ is still going on. It looks like the Zerg is going
Evacuation of the
on.
low ground had better be underway. This better be good. Can't wait.
All right.
Flames spread
They're gonna
as
kill the Salamander.
Salamander resurfaces. Will the Dominion's
Wow.
allies intervene?
Holy shit! Actually, just killed like half his army. Rest in peace, Salamander.
To this fair city will never be forgotten. You gonna give me orders?
That base on the lava
Looks
dome.
like the lava has fully receded.
All right.
Can the
Now they just need to get the last
commander's
6. Is
workers
that
make
1,
up
2,
for the
3,
lost
4,
time?
5? Where's the 6th one? There's only 5.
Our allies.
Do they have to wait for another wave of? Oh! Oh, I thought the disruptor would actually kill him.
Hyperion's on its
I think he
way.
got the upgrades. You can upgrade the supplicants to have like pretty significant shields. There's the Hyperion.
Our base is under
They actually look like they might lose their bases.
Our allies.
We're still waiting
They
for
lost one,
workers
aren't
to collect a crystal and bring it to the stabilizer. Hopefully things pick up
Those
soon.
orbs go so far. I think there's an upgrade to make the orbs go further.
Banshee airstrike.
He also has an ability called Mind Blast, where he can just... the Ascendants have Mind Blast, which just chunks up with magic damage.
The doctor is in.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm on it.
Our allies are being attacked.
Look at it. Okay, apparently that's one way to do it. Those Ascendants, though. They're just melting everything. I didn't use... I barely used the Ascendants when I was playing them.
Better send some body
Literally no anti-air over there. The orbs also hit air as well, so it has that capability.
Only 25%
The first time we see
remains till
the
stabilizer is
Slayers,
charged.
which are just like super
But is there
stalkers.
enough time left? This better be good.
Better send some body bags.
Yeah, that was a bit overkill.
By the number.
The doctor is in.
I can't build here.
The doctor is in.
More, just warp in more. Fuck it. It's mono battles now. Alarak and his ascendants.
The telltale rumbling has begun.
They didn't actually. Okay, they got 2 more. Yeah, they have to wait for the next wave.
And the big one. Yeah, whatever.
The Ascendant's Orb is one of the abilities the AI can randomly use against you. Yeah, it's so powerful. It's like a long-range storm. You just storm everything in your path. It's like a fucking tornado.
Standing.
What's up? You gonna give me orders? Go ahead. By the number.
Why not? Throw it in there. There's actually next to no anti-air. There's a few scouts. Oh, there's phoenixes and stuff. Never mind. You didn't think that through. The death fleet is not that deadly.
Rise again. We'll be there.
I have no problem with like all the new commanders being like relatively overpowered at the start. Why not? Make them cool.
You gonna give me orders?
Our allies are being attacked.
What's up?
Now, yeah, they should just be able to finish it here.
Our allies' base
But they still have
is
10.5 minutes till the planet explodes.
Our allies are being attacked.
We better send some body bags. Yeah. Yeah, if you think about a lot of the quotes, they're a little bit inconsiderate, I guess is the slow version of the word. Okay, did they win yet? Are they taking any back yet? All they have to do is get these. This is just the victory lap right now. Who's playing? This is Bunny and TLO, the Team Liquid players. The Banshees. At this point, okay. Just bring in the Ascendants. I want to see the orbs clear again. Throw them out!
Another lava surge coming soon. Better be. Been waiting on
Protoss Imba.
Another lava surge has come. We'll have more after this short.
I love the bass whenever the lava comes up. I wish I could. I don't know if there's a way. No, there's no real way for you to hear it.
You gonna give me
Oh, this works?
Wurde mitgenommen.
No, that doesn't. They have the same mics I do, so.
Hyperion ready for.
They're throwing their probes into the lava. They just lost 2 of the crystals. Oh wait, he's just doing it on purpose.
Surely to be felt by all.
Alright, I was like... TLO's trying to kill his own units at this point.
And the race to reactivate the stabilizer.
I think they got this. They need 1 more. They have 9 minutes to get there.
Our SCVs are under attack.
They're just gonna crush this attack first.
Allies are being attacked.
Throw the... Well, that was effective.
Communications online.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Here's the I didn't actually cut to this at all, but they did it. How could they do it? Look at that teamwork. The only time they've actually worked together in StarCraft 2 as opposed to against each other. Okay. Now what? Now what are we doing? Are we doing another one? Let me see. Nope, they're gonna speak German. But you guys can translate for me in the chat.
Ja, genau, weil die gibt es nicht.
Deswegen, nee, das war nur ein Scherz von den Jungs, die wollten, dass du hochgehst.
Okay, gut. Super. Dann werden wir uns über alles unterhalten, nur nicht über das Spiel. Nein, zum Beispiel, dass es diese coole Leggings in Halle 5 gibt und dieses T-Shirt auch. Also, und auf gar keinen Fall vergessen, es gibt noch eine Signing-Session mit den Spielern da unten an der Bühne. Ich weiß nicht, ob ihr vielleicht auch 5 Minütchen Zeit habt, falls die Leute auch mit euch reden sollten, gegen alle Erwartungen. Aber ja, Leute, ihr habt's gehört. Das war unsere Koop-Mission und ich glaube, wir hatten Spaß. Ja. Sah gut aus. Könnt ihr mal kurz zusammenfassen, was so die Vorteile dieser Mission sind für die Leute, die vielleicht gerade so zufällig vorbeigekommen sind?
Ja, also der Vorteil im weitesten Sinne, also man hat einfach mal einen anderen Modus, das ist halt ziemlich cool, es ist halt nicht wirklich Singleplayer, trotzdem spielt man eine Mission zu zweit zusammen und das ist der große Unterschied. Wir alle haben schon vieles, also wenn man Blizzard-Fan ist, hat man viele Singleplayer-Sachen gespielt, die ziemlich geil sind. In dem Fall kann ich jetzt einfach meinen Kumpel schnappen und wir spielen zusammen.
Hätten wir das damals nochmal auf den LAN-Partys gehabt,
das wäre tatsächlich wirklich ziemlich geil gewesen.
Ja, das, Naruto, ich hoffe, du hattest auch Spaß. hat man ja auf jeden Fall angehört. Danke, dass ihr uns so toll durchs Spiel geführt habt. Und jetzt darf ich erstmal die Spieler, guys, come in front. Just want to quickly recap how did you like it?
Yeah, it's great fun. I really recommend it to anybody who wants to try StarCraft because it's not as hardcore as laddering or playing against other people, and it's a great introduction to the game.
Bunny, the mission you played, tell us about it. We couldn't follow the story. Do you know the story of it?
Well,
I mean, you're a competitive player. That's kind of a mean thing to ask you, but
it seemed like we were on this lava planet and they were doing some TV show or something like this, and we had to collect all the minerals before the planet exploded, and it was like an entertainment broadcast.
So this was the first time they've actually played this mission.
So that's what
but did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was really fun. The new commander is really insane, I think.
They've never played.
Awesome. Thank you very much, guys.
They've never played the co-op mission before.
For Bonnie and Tilo and of course for
They just dunked on it.
Take.
I don't think they were on brutal though.
Das war StarCraft 2, der Koop-Mod. Ihr könnt ihn natürlich bei uns hier zu meiner rechten Seite, zu eurer
Bunny is a giant.
ausprobieren. Vergesst nicht, wir haben auf jeden Fall noch eine Signing-Session. Hier vorne rechts könnt ihr euch schon mal anstellen, falls ihr eine Unterschrift von Bunny oder Tilo oder Take oder Naruto haben wollten. Selfie ist bestimmt auch noch drin. Ihr könnt natürlich auch unser kostenloses WLAN benutzen. Wir haben einen WLAN-Access Point für euch bereitgestellt, in dem ihr euch einloggen könnt. Das ist Blizzard at Gamescom mit dem Passwort Gamescom, damit das Datenvolumen nicht so leidet, wenn ihr irgendwelche Bilder tweetet, um eure Freunde neidisch zu machen. Und falls ihr jetzt gleich gehen müsst, das ist natürlich schade, aber falls ihr dann zu Hause seid, könnt ihr natürlich auch über unseren Stream einschalten, gamescom.blizzard.com. Wir haben nämlich
Tilo
noch
said he's played co-op.
Ja, das größte
It seems like Bunny has it. Well, they might have played some missions.
Wir werden hier gleich
Just
einen
not that one.
wahnsinnigen Cosplay-Contest auf der Bühne haben. Davor gibt es natürlich noch ein Quiz. Also rennt nicht weg. Ihr habt Zeit, euch ein Autogramm zu holen. Ihr habt Zeit, vielleicht mal in einen der Stände reinzugucken oder mal schnell in Halle 5 zu düsen, um euch so ein cooles T-Shirt zu kaufen oder jeglichen anderen Merch, den wir dabei haben. Wie gesagt,
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they're done, right? Are they still playing now?
Anstecker,
Yeah, I think they're done with the co-op.
Das Coole ist, wenn ihr eines unserer Spiele ausprobiert,
so we're gonna go back
kommt
to.
ihr am Ende immer noch zum
We're gonna go back to these games. All right. I'm not sure what's happening here. We're just jumping right back in. Let me get back to the Blizzard Observer UI. 15 Swarm hosts on the way. We're playing a Peep mode with Diamond and Masters players on the Balanced Test mod. And Swarm hosts are changed on the Balanced Test mod. Let me turn this down. This is a bit loud on this. But yeah, in the balance test, Swarm hosts are now incredibly cheap. They're 175, which is approximately the cost of a Stalker, give or take a little. So Blizzard is trying to get people to use Swarm hosts to see if they can actually make it work. But against like a Marine tank player, I'm not sure if that's going to work out. We'll have to see. They are done. Next they do is the cosplay. We'll watch the cosplay contest as well. That'll be interesting. We're going to have to do some cosplay ratings. The cosplay contest is in like an hour, so. No, like an hour. Like probably 3:30, I think. Yeah, we're going to go back for the cosplays. Of course, guys. We did the dance contest. We're going to do the cosplays. This is a pretty strong attack coming through. Where are the Swarm hosts? The Swarm hosts are on this side. They're actually taking out the base at the same time, but this Marine tank force, if he gets cornered at the back, all right. There's a scan. He sees where the banelings are. Now the tanks can't be lifted. They have to be moved individually. This will be the time to strike. The tanks are not siege. He's not paying attention to his army. The banelings are crashing in. Where are they going? I'm not sure. They can't really decide, and it looks like the tanks will obliterate the remaining Zerglings. If he had just A-moved, it would have been so much better. But he lost a big chunk of his Marines, and without most of the... He's down to 1 siege tank. So without the siege tanks, really, it looks like these Zerglings are going to be able to combat. They have 2-2, so the Zerglings can even fight against the medevac bio. Probably not the best place to make a Baneling. But a lot of drones are going down. We see another round of Locusts, though. They're going to pick off a siege tank. Behind it, the Marines as well. And the Swarm hosts are coming back across the map. The Locusts are worth their weight in gold and minerals. There's only a few Marines in the main, and now they're down to 2, and then there was 1, and then there were none. And the Swarm hosts are back to clean up the remaining forces. So it looks like the Swarm host, the strong choice here, as he was focusing on the other side of the map, not really paying attention to the havoc that the locusts were putting out. Ultralisk Caverns on the way. Worker count 52 to 56. Alright. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if that was the ideal situation to be using Swarm Hook. This thing needs to stay on my head correctly. But it's going to work out here. Just the fact it was keeping him busy in 2 different locations means both the Marines and the base suffered extensive damage. Now, a big one here, 1-2. Okay, it's 2-1. He doesn't have the armor upgrade, but Ultralists are eventually going to be out. The next round of Locusts is coming up, and there's nothing to really contest them. They do enough damage. The Ling Bane is going to hold this in place for the Locust to lock it down. Well, the Locusts aren't doing too much, but... oh, yeah. It looks like finally we're going to see this closed out. There's just not enough left here for T-Bear. He doesn't... Liberators are actually a little bit nerfed in the fact they don't do the same amount of damage to air units, or at least light air units, that they once did. Still do the same anti-ground. But I think at this point, we can safely say that Zerg is in a much more comfortable position. Yeah, he's going to fly in the Locust from the right-hand side. Eventually, all the SCVs are going to die, and he's going to be forced to tap out. Here come the Locusts. They swoop from a longer range as well. GG. T-Bear will tap it out. I'm just doing, casting something. I'm probably going to play some balanced test map against Lowko as well in a moment. There are only 2 people left who want to play. Where did everybody go? We might make a new lobby after this. If you're a Diamond or a Masters player, then... I mean, we could do lower level games, but I want to at least get an idea. We're trying to actually look at some of these balance changes. And no offense to those of you in the gold and the silver leagues, but balance changes do not affect you in any dramatic way, no matter how much you might think they do. They just don't. Hero Marine just crushed Showtime. He's ridiculous, by the way. I think we all know that. He's actually insanely good. It doesn't... He's pretty quiet. I mean, he's well-spoken, but he's pretty quiet when it comes to, like, trash talking and stuff. So people don't remember him. And then he just comes out. You know what? At this point, there's no other stream, actually, so we're going to take that off for now. Oh, yeah, we'll let the auto cam do its work. Maybe I'll take over after this one. What region? I'm playing on Europe right now. We're in Cologne, Germany for Gamescom 2016. But join the Winter SC2 group chat in European Battle.net if you are interested. Alright, looks like we're going to see a hatch first. Oh, it's a ZVZ. I didn't even realize it was a ZVZ. I didn't pay any attention. So... the situation in ZVZ, the big one is that Banelings now have 40 HP instead of 30 HP, which means it takes 3 Banelings to kill 1 Baneling. It takes another couple Queen shots, it takes a few more Zergling hits, it takes another hit with a Spy. So Banelings are even more effective. It makes you, as the aggressor, in a stronger position because you have to set up more of a defense to deal with those Banelings. Banelings do not kill Banelings very effectively now. Which actually makes it very difficult to be the defender in ZVZ. The best defense, as it's usually been, but even more so with these balance changes, is a good offense. So we'll have to see if either player... I mean, so far, no like super early pulls, but they have access to the gas. They have access to potentially Zergling speed and then a Baneling Nest, which is the cookie-cutter way to go about things. What is this? What does this do? I don't know what all these do. Anyways. Alright, the Overlords are changing positions, as they should be. It looks like Jimothy has an Overlord at the front. On the other side, hashtag Pwn. Oh yeah, you can't actually put hashtags in your name. We'll also scout it out, so both players have information that their opponent is going for a hatch first, and could be going for Zergling speed and maybe a Baneling Nest behind. Alright, there's the Baneling Nest. Not in a great position for like helping to defend early. There's an Evo Chamber as well. No Baneling Nest here for Jimothy. Going for the lair this early is a big investment. Not having a Baneling Nest pretty much means if hashtag Pwn decided he wanted to just make a bunch of Zerglings and attack, he might just win the game. It's very likely he would just win the game because there's just nothing there to defend. There's the Baneling Nest after the lair. How much gas? Where do I see? Okay, how do I bring up? Oh, well, I should have done that before. I didn't realize I didn't have that up. The resource stats. But yeah, this Overlord. All right, I'll take control of the camera. It's starting not to work as well now. The Zerglings are going to get by. He sees the lair is finished. The lair is finished, but what is he doing with it? He has just enough now for a Spire. A lair this early also cuts into your drone count. He's down a few drones, not a major amount. A lair has started on the other side, so he's not going to try to just kill him outright. Yeah, Jimothy slaps down the Spire, but hashtag Pwn could go get another base, and he could or put together an attack before this Spire could finish up. Alright, the third base coming down for Jimothy as well as for hashtag Pwn, but Jimothy is on point. And he's going to be able to get the cancel. It was canceled though, so he gets most of that money back, 3/4 to be exact. Yeah, I like Jimothy's position here. If I was a betting man, which I'm not, but if I was, I think I'd be betting on Jimothy because the response time on the lair is just not there. Yeah, sure. Well, now here's the concern, is that there's a big Ling Bane attack coming. The worker count is actually dead even. I was kind of surprised at that. A lot of Banes are on the way, so this is going to keep Jimothy from having too many mutas. Both players, especially Jimothy, now that his Spire is finishing, he's supply blocked at 52 out of 52. Blue has his Overlords on the way, so that makes a big difference. That means no mutas, no more Zerglings, no more drones. Supply blocks are a bigger enemy than most enemies themselves, especially in a case like this. Alright, the third base is going to come under fire. 6 mutas are in the production tab. A Hydralisk done is already on the way, though. I like that choice. Now, another change is that Hydralisks are buffed with +1 base range, and once they get their upgrade, more speed on creep. Now, you see there, it takes 3 Banelings to kill another Baneling, leaving them at 1 HP. But that's actually a significant difference. So Banelings are very good aggressively because you need to split your Banelings perfectly to actually deal with them. That's going to change the entire dynamic of Ling Bane, really. I would expect a lot more Zerglings, a lot less Banelings, because Banelings are just not cost-effective against Banelings nowadays. Yeah, the Spore Crawler's on the way. I mean, the mutas are hitting the Overlord. He knows what's up, but the Hydralisks are coming up. But yeah, he already killed 1, maybe 2 Overlords. Jimothy is supply blocked again, his greatest enemy. This base, I don't think he should lose it to the mutas because the Hydralisks are on the way. But Jimothy is droning up. He's up to 51 drones behind. And remember, Banelings are much more likely to connect with Hydras with that extra HP as well. Yeah, he's able to pick off a drone here, drone there. Get a couple Overlords, but that's all he's got so far. Casual Hydralisk. Eventually going to pop the Overlord balloon. Nice counterattack here by hashtag Pwn. Jimothy forced to retreat. He doesn't really have anything here. There's one I don't even know how they slipped by. But losing the third base is a big deal. That's a plenty of Mutalisks here, rather, to deal with this. A little bit of a mistake to commit to that. Now Jimothy sitting with plenty of enough for 6 mutas right now in the bank. So we'll have to see. There's a bunch of Hydralisks on the other side. The unit count 9 to 11 when it comes to Mutas versus Hydras. Jimothy lacking that base because he wants to go for a lot of Zerglings and then eventually Banelings. Did my stream like lag out? It froze for a second. But yeah, this base should not go down. The Hydralisk speed range upgrade is done. Another couple drones are going to eat it. But the Hydralisk will be here with more than enough time to drive it away. So this is the interesting dynamic that you'll see more, I think, in ZVZ, where Hydralisks become a lot more effective because of that extra range and that defensive capability on creep, or even offensive in ZVZ, if you think about it. So Roach Ravager will probably no longer be the be-all, end-all. I'm actually looking forward to Hydralisk Baneling to be a lot more common. Alright. More Mutas are on the way. He's kind of doubling down on that strategy. He's got +1 attack. There are no range upgrades here for Mr. Pone. So, in the long run, that could be something of an issue. The Infestation Pit is on the way. He can go for Infestors. He could go up to Hive for Ultras. I don't know if I like Ultras. I'd say Infestors are a better choice right now. Because if you can lock down those Banelings, but with their extra HP, Banelings no longer get one shot by Fungal. So they will live through it, but they will be immobilized. All right. So it's going to come down to how the fight goes. Both players are actually going to have Baneling speed. One player will have Hydras, which are obviously vulnerable to Banelings, but the other player will have Mutas, which are vulnerable to Hydras. So it comes down to, do the Banelings connect here for Jimothy? If they do, then the Mutas will clean house. But if they don't, then he's going to get overrun. It's 17 Hydras versus 19 Mutas. It's starting to get up to that Muta count that you no longer really... You need something else to deal with this. Like, the Mutas just get so high because you have ground units, they can't always fire at once. Whereas the Mutas can stack up and just take a little segment at a time. There's a single Spore Crawler. That is not enough to contend with 19 Mutalisks. But the attack is on that right-hand side. I assume this is something resembling an attack. Is he going to dive on the Spore Crawler? He could. He's just targeting drones, which is... He could just get this Spore Crawler here. And now he's finally going to do it. But on the other side, the Banelings are rolling through. There's nothing here. They're on the creep, and that was not exactly what he wanted. The Mutas still have that mobility advantage. And now suddenly it's 60 to 39 drones, 105 to 63 supply, and that is exactly the opposite of what #Pone wanted to do. Well, yeah, there you go. I mean, the Banelings just won't die. You need to get the splits off, or you need Banelings to kill them of your own. So...
Right-click playlist. Right-click playlist.
Lowko's loading up his stream right now. For those of you interested, let me set that up. Use the multi-commands to check out his stream as well. We'll probably play some games together later. All right, where is... What? Oh yeah, Cowpocalypse. That was quite a game. I remember that was quite a game. Oh yeah, the balance test. Apparently typing doesn't work either. Try to get some people who weren't in here before as well. Black Widow, yeah. I mean, we had so many Zergs. Semi-diamond. I'm trying to look like, if there are any Diamond or Masters players that want to join the Winter SC2 group chat, we're trying to make it like, so we can at least have an idea of the meta game. If we just get like 10 Zerg players. I'm not casting ZVZ a dozen times. I'm not doing that. So many Zergs, holy shit. Yeah, I like it because you can just like go from one game to the next in like 10 seconds. So many Zergs. Any non-Zerg diamond slash. The only non-Zergs are randoms as well. Yeah, that's already 4 Zergs. 4 dedicated Zergs. So, everyone who's not Zerg, everyone who's random, pick not Zerg. You don't have to pick here. You pick before your game, so you don't have to do it in the lobby. Is there a Gamescom stream? I assume there is. You just go to Twitch homepage, maybe? Yeah, Overwatch is happening right now. Blizzard at Gamescom as well. How many viewers does that have? 1,500? Oh, the commentary's in German. We got one more slot. I don't think we have a single Protoss. Okay, there's a Protoss. What? Who do we miss? Who just disconnected? Alright. Not accepting invites from people not on your friends list? Oh yeah, we're looking for Terran. Oh, it was Psycho Green was the guy's name. We'll get there eventually. Trying to get the invite to work. This is the hardest part of Battle.net. I'm getting tired. This Red Bull isn't helping. Alright, fuck it. Let's go to ZVZ. Oh, it's 3. I've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours. I'm a lot more tired than yesterday, though. I didn't get as much sleep, though. We were up kind of late. Not necessarily by choice. We had to walk a while. Did you play any cool new games? I've pretty much been streaming all day, every day. I've only gone to one other haul of stuff as well. So I haven't really played anything. I've just been playing StarCraft on stream. I don't know if there's any other StarCraft-related things here today. Alright, here we go. Bring the auto cam, Blizzard Observer UI, resource stats. We're good to go. Now I don't even have to do anything. I can just sit back and talk. How you guys doing today? Looks like we have Nuke versus Psycho Green. Nuke definitely not a Grandmaster. But we have a Terran versus Zerg. Are they doing Overwatch? Is that the new thing they're doing? Oh, the cosplay. No, they're filling time till the cosplay contest. But, of course, we're going to be showing and rating the cosplay contest. That's happening in like 30 minutes. They have the time fill guy up right now, though. His entire job is just to fill time. So. Yeah. Yeah, we're filling time. But we're going to do the cosplay contest in like 30 minutes. I'm excited for that. The dance contest was a lot of fun. Okay. So ZVT looks like he's going to be going for the hatch on 17. That's pretty middle of the road. Conveniently sending the Overlord out. One on the bottom side. Towards the base that does actually contain the Terran. But once again, the change to the Cyclone is pretty big. The Cyclone is slower. It has more HP. It does a ton of damage to armored, but it no longer locks on the ground. It's just like a standard damage unit. Whereas it can lock on the air units, but it does significantly less than it used to do. So the Cyclone is a much better mobile anti-ground unit against strong units like Roaches and Ravagers. But it's much weaker against air. And it's better against things like Zerglings, but it's still relatively weak against like large masses of units, stuff like that. Alright. The second hatch is coming up. Or second CC. He doesn't make hatches. He's a Terran player. He makes CCs. The Reaper is on the way as well. Is it going to be a second barracks? Yeah, he's going for the second barracks. These guys not remembering they're on the balanced test map. They obviously haven't checked out the changes yet. Is it smart to make 15 out of 14 drones at the beginning? Not really. I mean, there are some situations where maybe you go 16 out of 14 into a hatch. Naded himself in the face. But I would say don't mess around with that. It's usually better to just get a 13 Overlord, 14 drone, and then just make drones up to 16 or 17, and then get your hatch. Much simpler. Yeah, no mech. All of the buffs were to mech. That Reaper getting a little bit ambitious and getting killed for its ambition. But yeah, I'm not sure how much these players know about the balance changes. He looks like he's just going for the standard 2 medevac timing. With 16 Marines or so in stim, which is still a great timing. It's just there are a lot more options for a Zerg player. Like Banelings have more HP, so they're more likely to connect. Queens are still good. Like even in the current patch, the 2 medevac timing is pretty figured out. As long as you know it's coming, you should be able to just crush it. But of course, it does take preparation. It does take decent control, and like you have to have creep spread and good targeting with your queens. So it's not like you're throwing it away if they know what it's doing. The 2 medevac drop can always get damage done. It's just a difference between, am I going to get a few creep tumors, a few lings, and maybe an overlord, or am I going to get a full base? But there is no third base right now to potentially snipe. Yeah, he's actually sitting on those 2 bases. The Baneling nest is completed. I don't know if there are any Zerglings on the field. There are a grand total of 2. The lair is on the way. Mutas are relatively common. This map is pretty wide open with even in these relatively close positions, a long-ish rush distance. So we'll have to see. Yeah, he's going to flip over to the reactor. We're going to see 2 medevacs pumped out. Well, he is supply blocked, but a depot is finishing. What do you think about the new Hydras in PvZ? I think the new Hydras are incredibly good. I think right now, it's a bit rough for Protoss. I mean, Rotti showed me the other way around, but it's a bit rough to be able to deal with those Hydras. Like, you guys either have to commit to a ton of Phoenixes or a ton of Adepts. Like, there's no half measures against the Hydras because they can outrange pretty much all your gateway units. And if you're kind of half committing, you're just going to die to Hydra timings. So, they're very good. I think the matchup at most effects, by a pretty large margin, is Zerg versus Protoss. Yeah, he's loading up his Marines. Pretty solid timing. Still under 5 minutes as he's flying across. Not the quickest, but definitely not slow. So what do we have on the other side? There's a grand total of 10 Zerglings. That's not enough Zerglings. If these medevacs unload and he's allowed to stim, the game might just end. There are 2 Banelings. Those 2 Banelings do not connect. Alright, I'm taking over. I'm assuming... Oh, looks like 1 Baneling went down. There's not that many Queens either. 1 is on the way. No, you don't want to fight that. Realizing now he's probably going to need a little bit more. Not much. He has 7 larvae. The Banelings are coming up, but those are a little bit too close for comfort. He keeps stimming these Marines, which is going to keep them from being able to actually directly fight. He could have just dove forward here with this, but looks like the banelings. Yeah, remember, they do have a little bit more HP. They have 10 more HP. So you can't just target them down so easily. Marines are doing plenty of damage. The worker count is 45 to 41 in favor of a Terran. That's something as a Zerg you never want to see. Of course, he does have Mutalisk on the way. He doesn't have that much gas banked up because he opted to go for all those banelings, as well as getting the upgrades as well, on top of everything. So there's a couple tanks. Tanks have more damage, but they can no longer be picked up by medevacs. But the damage also affects splash damage as well, which means that more units will get hit for more damage whenever you hit a Zergling in the middle of the pack. It will still, another big change with the damage on the siege tank is that even if you have +1 carapace, the siege tanks will not one-shot, will one-shot your Lings and Banelings. Before, if you had Lings and Banelings with +1 carapace, the tanks would just do barely enough damage to not one-shot. I'd leave them at like 2 HP. Not anymore. The tanks do way more damage because they're more of a barely mobile siege unit as opposed to flying around just hitting everything, which was very silly from the start. Combat Shields is finishing. +1 just started. 1-1 has completed for the Zerg. So he has the upgrades to potentially deal with this straight up. He has Blings and Banes, but slow Banes off of creep, even with additional HP, are still not going to be a game changer, I guess you could say. The Spire has finished. He has 6 Mutalisks. I'm not sure where they are. Yeah, where are those Mutalisks? Oh, they're coming back now. Looks like he slapped on that select all. He has no hotkeys, by the way. Unless I'm reading this wrong. I don't know. Maybe we can't see their hotkeys. That might be it. But the Lings and Banes are coming up. He's drawing the friendly fire into this. He's going to be able to target down a lot of the tanks. And it looks like a nice trade there, even though Combat Shield's finished up. He found the engagement he needed, and now it looks like he's going to find a little bit more in the way of medevacs. The worker count still isn't great, but having those upgrades really makes the difference, and having the creep almost on top of the tanks changes everything. Is there anything to actually deal with these Mutas? He has 1-1 Zerglings. He's going to have to drop the tank out at the back. He's not doing so. Trying to fight into a bunker isn't the most cost-effective exchange. The supplies are still going to be even. Another round of production is coming up for the Terran. So, while that was good, now you see the problem. A lot of players make this mistake. We're watching Diamond players right now. But he has 2,100 minerals. He has 600 gas. He just now starts his 2-2 upgrades. There's a little bit to go. No 4th base. The creep spread is kind of lacking. He has plenty of larvae. He could actually just make that into Zerglings, and he needs to make that into Zerglings. But he needs to spend his money. Like right now, I don't know what Nuke is doing, but he's literally not going to have any units. He's probably just going to die here because he didn't spend his 2,300 minerals. I don't care how much Muta Micro you do with 6 Mutas. What I do care about is spending your 2,600 minerals. And as I say every time to all players wondering, like, how do I improve? Spend your goddamn money, all right? And that is why he is going to lose this game. Because he didn't spend his money and his opponent did. Very simple. That's also very important as Terran, even more so than Zerg, because of how the production mechanics of Terran work. If you're not hitting every round of production, you don't bank up like a bunch of larvae. You just don't get that time back. So Terran spending your money is even more important than Zerg. It's important. It's very important for all the races, but for Terran it is the most important. He's done a good job. This is a great engagement angle, but in the end it doesn't even matter because he still has enough to make 15 more mutas. He's killing SCVs. But he has enough to make 15 more mutas. He even has the larva to make 15 more mutas. But he made 22 more Zerglings. So, he's like microwing these mutas here. Nope, not really. It's not going to be enough. You're never going to kill those Marines, no matter how good your upgrades are. That's just too many Marines. Too many medevacs. Oh, you don't have to actually quit out. What you do is just type GG, because we're in a Peep mode, which means you can stay in the lobby afterwards. So, I don't think he realized that. He actually quit the lobby. That happens on occasion. Alright, we got Love Tool versus Black Widow. Black Widow switching to random. He's Masters as Zerg. I don't know if he's Masters as random. But we'll have to see what he randoms as. Let's hope it's not Zerg. And it is not Zerg. As we see. He's going to be spawning as the red Protoss in the bottom right-hand corner. Now, I'll just detail the changes to Protoss. Actually, the least changes were to Protoss. The changes were Zealot Charge now gives you approximately 10% more speed. So a Zealot with Charge, not the charging Zealot, but the Zealot just moving around, because getting Charge increases your basic move speed, even while not charging. But the basic move speed increases 10 or 15% more. So that's a pretty decent buff to the charge lot. On top of that, 2 capital ship changes. The Tempest now has the Tempest costs 6 supply instead of 4, so you can make you make less and they take up more of your army. It has the same anti-air, but its air-to-ground range was reduced to 6, which means you can't really siege from afar. Now, this was a little bit balanced out. By the fact they gave it an ability called the Disruption Sphere. The Disruption Sphere puts a long-range AoE damage ball on the ground, energy ball, that does about 7 damage a second. So a lot of low-health units will die in 5 or 6 seconds. A lot of higher-health units will take 10 or 15. But the idea is it's used as a zoning mechanism to kind of replace or change the anti-ground of the Tempest. So it's not really that easy to use. It has a long-range cast, but it's not that easy to use, but it is very effective if you put it in the right spot at the right time. On top of that, carriers were changed. Release Interceptors has been removed. It's gone. Release Interceptors is gone. But the Interceptors now cost 5 instead of 25 minerals. So 5 times less. That's 5 times less, right? I did that math right. And also they automatically build because they're so cheap. It just is automatically building at all times unless you disable it. So it's more about, because what Blizzard was saying was like, we don't like it when people just build enough of an army to kill the Interceptors. We want them to try to kill the carrier, because killing the Interceptors was very costly for the Protoss. You lose 8 Interceptors, you lost 200 minerals. Now, you lose 8 Interceptors, you lose fucking 40 minerals, which is nothing. So it's a much bigger focus on killing the carrier as opposed to just A-moving and killing all the Interceptors with your Marines, for example. So it's an interesting dynamic. Now, I personally, as it stands right now, I feel like Protoss maybe a little bit toned down in the later game, and maybe get something in the earlier game, but it's okay as it is. Of course, this is the first iteration of this balance patch. So, a lot of things are going to change. Who knows? Oh, one more thing. You can now research Blink for your DTs. At the Dark Shrine, you can research Blink and your DTs can blink. No, it's not nearly as good as it sounds. The cooldown is super long, the research time is super long, and you can't really get it until it's like already 3+ bases. So. But we see the Twilight Council on the way. You can never kill the Interceptors in the first place? No, there are plenty of situations. It's like mass Marine and a few Widow Mines, and they have like 6 or 7 carriers. All the Interceptors just die because there are too many medevacs, like 5 or 6 medevacs. Or even against Zerg, like 4 or 5 carriers, 25 Hydras will easily target those down if that's all they're really fighting. And sometimes that was the case. So the idea is to actually get on top of those carriers. All right, the Dark Shrine is on the way. He's hiding in that top left-hand corner. But the Adept, or the Twilight Council is in the main base, though. So a little bit of a mix-up. I don't think he'll go for Blink DTs. I think this is just straight DTs. We'll have to see. Let me take over the camera. He's going to have a layer to... God. Where's my... It keeps doing that where it's only like... Quiet. Out of my right ear. I'm not sure why that is the case. I don't know how to fix it. It keeps doing it like every once in a while.
You be grilling while I be
thank you.
chilling.
I'd like to join the viewer games. Especially the 1v1s to test out the balance maps as well. How can I join the group?
Don't ask me why she has that accent. I don't know how to turn it off.
Barcode.
But the Winter SC2 group on European Battle.net.
What? Just casting Diamond Masters. This thing. No, the right one. The one on the right. The one on the right. Does it?
Alright.
But does it bump you up on stream, though?
Yeah, he can figure it out. But there is no detection. Wait, is he just going to die to DTs? Is this just going to happen? So what's the worker count? It's 52 to 47. That's going to change pretty soon. So we didn't have detection. At least we know he wasn't stream cheating. So it looks like, despite the fact that DT is now seen, he can see him, but seeing him and killing him are two very different things. So it looks like just making DTs is going to be the winning strat here today. Killing the spore crawlers is just not like going to be that big of a deal. He kills this spore, another drone. So this is happening. My God. He cleans up the DT in the main. And he's down to 30 workers. So we made a bunch of DTs, and they killed a lot of Did it work? Yeah, that was an experience right there. So now, like, he's down 15 workers. He might still have 3 bases, but that doesn't really matter because he can't put together an army. He's just gonna kind of XD. Give me the XD in the chat, boys. He's super dead. Like, welcome to StarCraft. Sometimes you just die, and you. Well, I mean, there's plenty you could have done about it, but not at this point. It would take a massive throw out of Black Widow here to lose this game. A massive throw. Yeah, I mean, like, we're gonna sit here and watch. Now, this is something you've never. This is not a bug, guys. Now, this is something you may never have seen before. Look at the production tab. There is Blink and Dark Templar Blink upgrade at the same time being researched. That is something, the double blink. There you go. I don't know. So, maybe for the first time, you're seeing double blink in the production. He's going for the fleet beacon. He wants to go up to Tempest. The worker count is dead even, but the army supply is not. Not even close. So, that means the entire difference in supply is an army. So. So, the Oracle's going to come in. There's actually no Spore Crawler here. The Oracle's just going to kind of hang out for a while. Then target down some drones. The worker count, once again, taking a dive. He's struggling to target. He's doing his best. He got several. I think he got like 8 there. Is there any army, like, Lurkers can kill this. Lurkers can kill Stalkers and a couple of Mortals. Lurker Zergling is probably your best option. Yeah, they should have a. Make it like a green blink. Yeah, for the DT blink upgrade, I wouldn't mind making it like a green blink upgrade as opposed to blue. Just because they have like the green blade. All the DTs have green blades, right? Yeah, just make it green. That doesn't take too much effort. It's like what they do with the normal upgrades, anyways. Okay, 1-1 is not done. He's got 6 Infestors on the way. Pathogen Glands is done. Rest in pieces, Infestor. But if he gets the 1-1, he only has the +1 attack, actually. I mean, with some cash money fungals, a big fungal at the start, Can I get another one? And another one. Okay, get some more fungals in there. He's right on top. There's just no detection. He blanks the DTs over to the front. And that's just not nearly enough units. Like, he just doesn't have shit. Good fungals, though. I mean, he had the right idea. He just didn't have nearly enough to deal with this. Yeah. GG. I mean, he lost half of his workers to DTs, so it's a very simple situation. There's not too much more to say there, unfortunately. All right, we'll see who's next. The king is Black Widow. Here's where we are, guys. By the way. There you go. All the people all over. I don't know. I guess it's these guys. Okay, Black Widow versus B2 the Were. Just kind of back here. This guy. Why don't you play? I've been playing all day. I've played like 30 hours so far at Gamescom. All right. Bring it. Nope. Bring that back. So, in the top left, it is. Well, anyways, never mind. Black Widow spawned as Terran. B to the E where. What? What? BT Ware. We're gonna call him BT Ware. Why not? Yeah, because technically that's why there's a different timer overlay, is because technically this game has been going on for like 45 minutes, but it resets each time into a new game. Beware. Yeah, that makes sense. So, a semi, like an inner wall. He's just throwing out the HF, not even the GLHF. What a tryhard. No luck for you. Alright. So, Terran has a lot of changes, especially to mech. Pretty much only for mech. The Cyclone is now a kind of like a marauder for mech with limited anti-air. Banshees. Banshees are much more, well, you can get hyperflight without a fusion core, so Banshees can be more effective earlier on. That's not a big one. Siege tanks do a lot more damage. Is he going to go Proxy Thor, or is he going to go Proxy Cyclone? Cyclones are incredibly good. Like, honestly, I'd rather have 2 Cyclones than a Thor early on, for the most part. It's a lot harder. Like, they're a little bit more mobile. They can work on their own, whereas Thors need, like, SCVs when you're pulling it. Yeah, he did get wrecked by DTs, didn't he? Reaper coming in. Will he overcharge? No, he's way out of there. The Expo is on the way. We have a Cyclone coming up. Cyclones no longer require a tech lab. They can be built from a reactor or a naked factory as well, for those who don't know. Cyclones won't do that much to those Adepts. Yes, they will. Cyclones will do a lot to those Adepts. Cyclones do a lot to everything now. Maybe too much, to be honest. 1v1 games on average, like I'd say your average middle percentile is usually between 8 and 15 minutes. But you have plenty of games that end before 8 minutes and plenty of games that end after 15. But between, I'd say about 12 or 13 minutes is your like dead average game in Legacy of the Void. The probe is now going up, but a little bit too late because suddenly there are already... There goes the Adept. Oh my god, that was loud. They're having all the Germans yelling right now. They're just filling time by like, let me show you what they're doing. Real quick.
Horde, einmal die Allianz. Bam! 101,7. Horde.
Filling time. That's what they're doing till the next match. He's actually going to be able to lock on to the... Okay, let's observe here. He actually got the mothership core with the lock on. There go the Adepts. And the probe is another casualty. The reactor, the double... Oh, not the reactor. But yeah, the Cyclone's ripping through the pylons. An Immortal's actually going to do a pretty good job. But once the shields are down... Yeah, the Immortal in the back, if it's not targeted down, it will actually slam through these Cyclones still. And the probes are not armored, so they don't take that much damage. The worker count is still 32 to 28. There's no Expo on this side. Okay, he's finished his Expo. Another Cyclone. A mule for repair. He needs to repower these gates. He's got 2 Immortals now. Are the shields up on the next Immortal? The shields are not up. The shields are up on the first Immortal, though, and they're all targeting it. The Immortals are doing a good job so far. He's targeting down another one. He's trying to micro back. He's doing a pretty good job. He's trying to target down that last Immortal, but he's not going to get it. 4 HP. Not even close. And we got a game on our hands because he wasn't quite able to do enough. They keep showing this StarCraft ad. But yeah, beautiful micro there. Just enough. The Immortals do a great job against the Cyclones, and the micro wasn't perfect from Black Widow with his clones. So now he has to fly the factories back. The worker... How did this probe get in? How are you here? I don't understand this. Anyways. But yeah, this Immortal held it down. All 4 of those kills are Cyclones. So he did what he needed to do, and now he's up 60 to 37 supply. What is the transition here? We got another factory on the way. He's got the double. He's got a... What? He's got Stim for his Marine and Marauder. By the time Stim finishes, he will have 1 Marine and 1 Marauder. So I feel like this Stim is a little bit of a terrible idea when he could be going for literally anything. Like, he's going to get, like, Bio, Mech, Sky Terran. He's a little bit of everything and not a lot of anything at the moment. All right. The worker count is 46 to 41. It's actually not that bad. And as long as, like, Phoenixes are on the way. He's getting a medevac out of a tech clip. I have no idea where he wants to go with this right now. Who knows? We're going to find out. No Banshees. A single Liberator. Now, Liberators had their extra damage to light removed. So against Phoenixes, they're not going to be incredibly effective. There are now 6 supply of units that can use the Stim. He could pick up... This SCV got so scared that it just stopped building the command center when it saw the Phoenixes. Go finish building it! Oh my god. Nope, that's... You know what's the best thing to do immediately after you see Phoenixes? Just go drop. He's going to have Stim for these units. 2 Vikings are on the way. Now, a big thing about Vikings is on the ground, they now do +8 to mech units, which means Immortals and Stalkers, both mechanical units, both take extra damage to Vikings on the ground, which actually can help out a lot. Looks like they're about to do the cosplay contest. So, let me talk to Lowko for a second. All right. What happened here? Did this drop do anything? It looks like it did very little. The Phoenixes are still in position. But yeah, for the cosplay contest, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put Lowko's stream up, and I'll be on Lowko's stream. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They did not need to. Oh God! Did you guys hear that? That was so loud. Probes also are probes mechanical? Holy shit! Probes are mechanical. I literally never knew that. I did not know probes were mechanical units. All right, we're gonna bring the VLC up on the side here. At the same time, make it a little smaller because all they're gonna do is talk for now. All right, the Tempest is on the way. Carriers are on the way. Like I don't really see a counter here. Like Cyclone anti-air is very limited. It is not sufficient enough to take out Tempest or carriers. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, he can lock on, but the damage from these, he's going to need to individually lock on. He might be able to pick off one. He's trying to select the Cyclones. You can kind of tell right there. There's just not enough units to take out the carriers and the Tempest. I want... Pretty soon this game should end, because there's literally no anti-air. Like, even Vikings, yeah, sure you can help, but like, the anti-air between the Tempest, the Phoenixes, and the carriers is just not sufficient. Having 4 Vikings is not going to make the difference. Yeah, 74 probes. Yeah, there's nothing to shoot at these. There's a few Marines. They do have stim. Is he going to use his Disruption Spear? Use the Spear! Use the Spear! Ah, there it is. All right, it doesn't matter, though, because he's going to get wrecked either way. Absolutely DE_destroyed. That's the Disruption Sphere, by the way. Let's read the ability. Disruption Sphere deals damage for 32 seconds, causing up to 450 damage to enemy ground units and structures in the target area. And it's on a 45-second cooldown, so you have nearly like 75% uptime. He's gonna save the base, but he's not gonna save this game at this rate. Yeah, the proxy cyclone wasn't a terrible idea. It was a pretty good idea, in my opinion. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the cosplay contest ratings up next. Yeah. So what's gonna happen, guys, is but yeah, we're gonna have both chats open, so you can stay on my stream, you can stay on my chat, or you can come to Lowko's as well. But I'm gonna be bringing up Lowko's stream. I'm gonna be on his stream, but you're still gonna be watching me over here, and we're gonna have both chats open. So we're gonna be able to read from either chat. Watching the Gamescom cosplay contest, which is just about to start after they finish filling time. So GG, boys. But that's what I'm going to get set up now. GG. All right. Let me see if I can get everything set. Well, yeah, you can. We'll have both chats up, so we can read both the chats as well. Lowko live from Gamescom. And display capture.
Alright, so they're gonna be judging. They're gonna be judging what's going on.
Are we on source quality?
That's you know, no big deal.
Alright guys, I'll see you over there. We're gonna have both chats open, by the way.
Let me have a look. Alright, let me just grab Winter stream chat as well, so you guys can, you know, watch from both ends. That's a sweet job. Well, they're actually Blizzard employees, like the developers of games, the guys that are judging it. Well, not
and I'm gonna be
judge Cosplay, not a pro, but I'm really good. Exactly, dude. I've never really known very much about it, but don't you worry. Me and Winter are like professionals.
But yeah, we're gonna be judging as well.
So it will all be, you know, it will.
We're gonna have my chat open, remember. So here we go.
It's not pronounced Cos, it's pronounced Cos. Cosplay? Oh, hey. Then why do so many people say cosplay? What's up with that? What's up with that?
So ist es. Ich würde auch sagen, dann machen wir gar nicht mehr lange rum, sondern dann fangen wir einfach an, oder?
Interesting.
Genau,
All right.
deswegen unter einem Tosenapplaus
Here we go,
auf
boys.
unserer Seite begrüßen wir das erste Cosplay auf unserer Stage. Es ist Daniela als Kerrigan.
All right, Kerrigan, the first one.
Oh my God, what is that music? Holy shit.
That's great music, man. That is incredible music. No, I can't cut it. Oh,
there we go. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
The wings are kind of off, but
there we go.
Chat.
Well, all right, boys. Well, he doesn't fit through the opening, man. That's what she said.
Who is this? Do you know who that is?
That must be one of the minions from Diablo, right?
I assume so.
Yeah.
The music is kind of loud.
There we go.
I like that stance there. Is that a guy in there?
I don't know.
It's hard to tell. It looks like it might be a girl.
Is Diablo Johanna? No. Is that a skin in Heroes, maybe? No. Ooh, here we go. We got Maltheo.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That looks.
People make some sick cosplays, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But did you see the Farah cosplay?
I've seen some people setting up for it, like right behind here when you were streaming. Yeah, it's really impressive.
I like the way just the face looks.
Yeah, it's like completely black.
Wow. I don't know who that is supposed to be, but it's very involved. Okay, people in the chat need to tell us like who these people are for some of them.
I mean, this is clearly Warcraft. It's just which one from Warcraft is hard to say.
Those eyebrows, though.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be like a
It's
female Kael'thas or something?
No, it's like a blood elf, but
those eyebrows are just
it's a dragon. Yeah, okay.
Those eyebrows are just.
Yeah,
I can't look away now from the. Oh, they're StarCraft cosplays now? Well, no, these. All right.
I'm firing both of you as cosplay commentators.
Because we're professional cosplayers.
We are, yeah.
There's the StarCraft music, and then this guy comes out.
I mean, I've played StarCraft. I've played StarCraft for years. He's got the cube from Diablo. I mean, that's Kayn, right? No, that's not Kayn.
This is Kayn. What's in the box? I
Is my
honestly
dick
don't
in
know.
a box? Okay.
I would hope not.
I mean, if he's wearing it like that, I hope not.
Yeah. Of course.
Who's that?
Who could that be?
Is that the Terran Marine? I think that's a Terran Marine.
Looks more like a Reaper.
Oh, she practiced the head shake so many times and it just panned the camera away.
Oh god. Okay, that.
There we go. That's a leather suit right there.
I don't think that's leather.
I think it's latex. It's fine.
Yeah, it's definitely not leather. Maybe on the arms.
That's a sick Nova cosplay, dude.
It's missing the actual weapon though. Are they not allowed to have?
They're not allowed weapons. No.
Oh, that kind of kills it for the Overwatch characters though.
It kills it for many things.
Like none of them are allowed weapons?
No, they're not allowed
But
weapons.
they're allowed severed heads?
Apparently, no, but there was like a special rule they did like a couple of weeks ago before they announced it.
That looks like the guy from Skyrim.
Dovahkiin.
Like on the... that's a girl.
Nice. That's sick.
I honestly don't know what that's from, but it looks amazing. The severed head brings it all together. It's not like a super high quality cosplay.
I would have said like Crusader or something. Oh, there we go. Khadgar. Is that Khadgar? Or is that, no, is that the other guy, not Khadgar? Is it Khadgar? Oh, Oh, it's a tier 10 warrior? Okay, that makes sense.
That one looked very clean.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
female orc. You know,
she had the teeth too, right?
Yeah, have you seen the Warcraft movie?
I have not.
It's a Gerald of Rivia, maybe. That was Ketgar? Nice.
She looks like a female orc.
Yeah, no, it's a female orc. You have one of the main
Oh, they're saying the what they're supposed to be beforehand.
Yeah, they're saying that, but I can't hear that.
Turn it up a little.
Oh, nice, dude. You're like a professional.
Oh yeah, now I've got the hang of all this.
Yeah,
Good thing we're only gonna have one more day, and then.
Yeah. Winter hasn't seen a Warcraft movie, man. He lost all passion.
I never played like Warcraft 1. I barely played Warcraft 3.
Tier 1 warrior.
Ooh.
Man.
Well, I like the cauldrons.
Dude, that's a sick
That's
Crusader.
sick.
Yeah, that's really sick.
Right there.
Nummer 13.
This is still StarCraft music.
Blood Elf Warrior.
Blood Elf Warrior? Is that what you said?
There's a lot of these Warcraft ones. I'm waiting for the Nova cosplays, of course. That's what I'm looking forward to.
You're waiting for the Nova. You're waiting for the Blood Elf one from yesterday. From the dance contest.
I think she already did enough cosplay for everybody.
Yeah, probably.
Und mit der Nummer 14
I like
kommt
that.
jetzt auf die Bühne Pascal als Mage in Time Lord's Regalia.
There we go.
He did the hair too. Like he had to take the hood off for the hair.
He's not letting it grow out, man.
The lack of weapons is kind of like. I bet some of these guys have like epic weapons too.
He's got a mana pot.
Health potion on his
Die Nummer 15, Monica's Marketer.
Got a demonic warlock. Dude, that's sick, though. Nice.
Alle diesen möglichen war es immer schon. Und mit der Nummer 16, Patricia als May.
Unglaublich. Ich bin absolut fasziniert, wie detailgetreu.
I haven't seen any StarCraft cosplays really walking around.
No, I haven't seen too many. So far, there have been a couple that are really good, but she's supposed to throw her
Die
weapon.
17, Anne als Female Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter.
That looks good.
Vala,
That's really good.
Does Vala have a face?
I have no idea. I think she has a thing across her face.
Yeah.
But that looks it's really well done.
Yeah.
It looks like that's actually metal. I don't think it is, but it looks like
No, I don't think it is.
Und mit der Nummer 18, Maria als Female Barbarian.
That's very well done.
Weibliche Barbarin.
And that is different.
That's a little less. That looks like female armor.
That it does.
Designed by male. Do you think that's real sheep?
Letztes Jahr
On
hat
her
ja
back?
eine Barbarin gewonnen.
Ja.
Yeah, there's a lot
I'm
of
gonna go
Demon
with
Hunter
yes.
content right now.
She slayed it herself. She and then she ate its liver,
Please
and then
welcome
she
number
made this
19,
cosplay.
Clarissa
I
as Jaina with red Luna skin.
There we go. I own that
Kind
skin.
of the easy mode skin. So,
Is this easy mode?
that doesn't count as a weapon.
You know how
She
how
uses her magic
difficult that
powers
would
with
be?
that staff.
You know how difficult that would be to make? That's sick though.
What, the staff? Or the...
No, like in general, I guess. I would
Die
not be
nächste
very
Trainer
good at
ist
that.
die Sonja
Oh, we got her
im
sister
Blue
as
Luna
well.
skin.
It cosplays the same, but in another color. Just a recolor, boys.
They all kind of nailed the staff.
Yeah. The staff is sick, yeah.
No. Even though it's technically a weapon, lore-wise,
Yeah.
like, not weapon enough.
Die Nummer 21,
It has a flower on it.
Lisa as former female Deathwing.
Oh,
Wow.
There we go. Well, that's by far the best. so
Female
far.
Deathwing?
Yeah.
That's a thing? What is now?
No, it is now.
Oh, look at that shading.
Gestern
Yeah.
noch ein Drache, heute schon eine
That's by far the best so far. Like that color, like that orange shit, like the lava stuff, that's really good.
Und wir kommen zur Nummer 22. Das ist
I'm looking
Richard
forward to the
als
next
Ken
one, too.
Stormstout.
Oh, there we go.
It's more about the makeup here.
Yeah. I can do that one. She tried to copy Jessica Nigri.
Ja,
I've seen Jessica Nigri's cosplay of the Legion cosplay. It was sick.
I mean, there are only so many characters like that fit certain.
Number 23,
So
Frederica as Night Elf
during the
Hunter
StarCraft, so there were no
T8.
StarCraft. Ooh.
With her mount.
She had
On
a
her
mount on
shoulder.
her shoulder, yeah.
The armor looks really good. The cloak is kind of silly.
And the little saber tooth seems a little silly too, but that's really sick detail though.
If she had nothing else but like the armor, I think it'd be really good.
Mit der Nummer 24, Miriam als Death Knight. Nein, das war die 24, oder?
Female armor.
Ah, die
female
Death
armor
Knight
is not
in
very
Starter
protected.
Gear. Miriam.
This will protect my very exposed abdomen here.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it takes to do that to like all your skin, like that color, like just cover it all.
Celine.
She's probably like shitting gray for the next 2 days.
So is this guy. Wait, who is this?
I missed it as well. It's Terran. Is it the
Is that a
recolor
guy?
of the Terran skin? No, that's not a guy, dude.
That's not a guy. For a second I
What
thought.
the heck?
Dicken Applaus für
Oh,
Sie.
you guys with Bubsy, no.
Ein schickes Kostüm.
Who knows?
Und auch beleuchtet.
Nice. Yeah, das Terran ist
Mit der Nummer 26 kommt jetzt Simone im Human Warlock T2.
Tier 2 Human Warlock.
Westlicher Warlock im T2
Okay.
Gear.
They turned the lights down.
Oh, they turned the lights down as well.
All right. There you go.
She's right there, guys. We can see her right there. That's insane.
That's so well done.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, it looks so good. Like we could just look.
Yeah.
Guck dir diese Augen an.
That is sick.
Yeah, that takes it so far.
The stage covered in
Yeah, that
film.
easily takes it so far. Oh, there's even smoke out of the eyes?
Oh my.
What the whoa. I mean, the cloth is a little
What is
bit.
the little thing?
Sasha
What's the little
as
thing?
Prince Anduin.
Oh wow, that's sick too, though, man. He even colored his
It's
hair.
his
He got the
real hair.
haircut for it. Do you think it's a wing or he colored his hair? That looks
No, he
awfully
colored
real.
his hair.
Yeah, no, that's
He definitely
awfully real.
colored his hair.
Dude, I could for Azeroth.
Mit der Nummer 29.
The balloon is a
Romina
Void Walker.
als Grenade Tank.
Oh,
Grenade Tank.
I missed that one. Oh my god.
What is she? Oh, she's a Draenei, like paladin
Yeah.
or something.
She is definitely pink purple though, the rest of the month. Let's be real here for a second. There's no way that goes through smoothly.
You inhale some of it, probably.
Yeah. Man.
Mein Gott.
Oh man. That's sick though. Like look at her shoulder pads.
They're getting like all of these are really good.
Yeah. This is pretty good. The cloth on the Draenei was not that
human
impressive,
form.
but this is sick. Like the cloth on the Demon Hunter, or like the Warlock we saw earlier.
I wonder how heavy those horns are.
Probably
I mean,
not too.
they better be balanced.
Are they metal? You think?
I don't think they're metal.
No.
They're probably plastic.
I have no idea.
It's probably just like
the
a hat you put on.
the lenses they
Like
put
a
in is really
headband.
scary.
Wir kommen zu den letzten 10. Mit der Nummer 31. Kasia als Okami-Skin Hanzo.
He's not pulling off the Hanzo look like
No,
demeanor, but
I'm not getting the feel of. Yeah,
he
that's,
does not, that does not feel like a Hanzo right there.
it's a pretty good cosplay, but you gotta live it, right?
There's no confidence in the Hanzo.
No, exactly.
He doesn't look like a man who would kill his brother for domination.
Taking the Shimano family, no. That's okay. We got a winner, boys. Go home. The rest can go home. There's a winner. We got a female Terran.
Oh, it's a female Terran, yeah.
You just figured that out already, or?
Nach so viel Bedrohlichem werden wir jetzt alle geheilt.
You think it was a girl? That was I was thinking, dude, the Hanzo, but I wasn't sure.
Who knows?
The Warlock is clearly the winner. Oh, sick.
Oh, wait a second.
Wow.
Where's the Caduceus staff?
That's a weapon.
No, dude, she needs the staff. Like, that's half of Mercy.
Yeah, that's that.
Unglaublich.
She still looks amazing though.
Yeah, it looks really
I wonder how
sick.
fragile it is, like how dangerous it is, like those wings flying around, like how if it's gonna
Yeah.
break off.
Do you think she can actually fly?
Sehr heilig aus.
I don't know.
Die Nummer 34.
Not without her
Jan
staff.
S.
No.
Uther.
Oh, all right.
He also is not living the Uther fight, right? Like I'm not
He's
getting
okay. He's stepping up.
Okay, no, he's got it. He's got it.
Oh ja.
But not the hammer, man. That's like, I understand they removed the weapons, but I mean, yeah.
I can understand the guns maybe, but like a hammer.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling the Uther though.
No, it's well done, but
it's the hammer. You gotta have the hammer.
Nach so viel
I haven't been like incredibly. Oh, his belt is falling off. Oh, there we go. Nice.
I'm feeling the Zarya.
She's got balls, man. Confidence level 100.
I mean, if you're gonna play Zarya,
you may as well.
Without her, still, once again, without her like energy weapon. Doesn't matter. Something in Russian.
So als nächstes die 36.
See, I saw her setting up here behind. Look at that. The wings can immediately spread when she hit. Oh, that is sick. That is the best.
Okay.
No, that is by far the best one.
You think it does it automatically?
No, I think she has something in her hand or something. Oh my god.
Oh.
It moves. Wow.
Okay. All right, that's up there with the
no, that is easily the best one so far. Like, imagine how difficult that is to make. Holy.
Der Kai als Genji Shimada.
What the fuck? Everybody's like,
Wow. That Vara was easily the best so far. I mean, compare the paint job between this one and the previous one, right? This is not bad by any chance, but I mean...
It's not, I mean, he was stuck between Farah and Zarya, so...
Yeah. Wow, that Vara was incredible.
Let's just talk about the Vara some more.
Yeah, what? That Vara was sick, dude. How did she move the wings? I have no idea, but everything on her back moved as well.
There's like a string or something. Like there
must
to
be something she pulls, yeah.
Probably like a corded chain or something.
That's really good too, though.
That's really good. There's so many good ones.
Nicht genug Luftiges. Es gibt noch eine Fahrer, die
it's hard to follow up that other Farah.
Yeah, that's really hard. Like in particular if you skip the wings.
Like without the wings and without the cannon, like everybody's like, well, you went second, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's just, it's really well done, but it's missing out a little bit.
There are a lot of good ones, but there are only a few.
Tier 5.
Okay, that looks good.
Yeah,
that looks really good.
That's really good.
Oh, and the wings, or the like whatever they had. I don't know. I understand you can't have people walking around with like sniper rifle looking things, but a hammer.
Yeah, but you gotta cut the, like, I guess
you gotta cut it off somewhere.
Yeah. Because then you're never seeing a Widowmaker like cosplay again.
There have been 0 StarCraft. 0 StarCraft, right?
Yeah, but there's not that many great StarCraft cosplays, so like.
Let's get the Nova, just like 4 Novas in a row. Let's go.
Ja, und wir haben als letzten Kandidaten den
the first one was Kerrigan, remember? The very first. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Ich hab Angst.
It looks like he's really trying on the stilts.
Yeah, he's trying to not fall. That's probably why he's being guided here. This is gonna take a while, boys.
It's unfortunate because it looks badass, but now he's like teetering around the stage.
Yeah.
He just doesn't.
Oh, we had Kerrigan earlier. Yeah, you're right.
With the like kind of like droopy wings.
You gotta keep on walking though, brother. Like you're gonna take a while.
Vorsicht.
Oh.
This is.
Dude, he did not research charge.
Yeah, he has side blades. They allowed him to have side blades.
Natürlich. Kenny, lauf ruhig.
Kenny,
just take your sweet time, dude.
Johnny.
Yeah, you gotta research charge.
He drew on the apt.
Ladies and gentlemen, these were our contestants, all 40 of them. A big round of applause for every single one.
Dude, you know how hard that move is. He's still going, man. He's taking his moment as well. He's taking his time.
Just cut to the crowd.
Yeah, just cut to the crowd shot.
Just go to the crowd. Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Press F to pay respect, boys.
Beneide unsere Jury überhaupt nicht. Wo denn hin?
Ich treffe hier schon mal wichtige Vorbereitungen.
Hey, was that all? Oh no, come on.
40. That was 40.
Was that 40?
Ja, wir
Yeah,
haben
that was
jetzt
40.
natürlich ein bisschen Zeit, weil...
Dude, I've seen some amazing ones walking around. I've seen the Junkrat one, the Marine dude. Like, we've seen some incredible ones. Was that all?
Die müssen sich jetzt überlegen, welche 10 dieser 40 Kostüme gleich
Why
hier
did they have him go
wieder
last?
auf,
Probably because he
die
couldn't
Bühne
make it to
kommen
the stage in
dürfen.
time.
Die kriegen dann ein kurzes Interview von uns und dann müssen sie noch
Oh,
mal
no
wählen.
way.
Dann müssen sie unter
There's so many
diesen
people.
10
Holy
die drei
shit.
Besten aussuchen und diese
Oh
drei
man, there are a lot of
bekommen
people
dann
here.
die Preise, von denen wir eben
I'm
schon
seeing
geredet haben.
a
Haben wir sie alle
female
schon
Mario
vorgestellt,
one right
Melanie?
here.
I don't think they're gonna put Mario on the Blizzard stage.
I'd be surprised.
Die
Ja.
Reise zur BlizzCon inklusive Teilnahme
Yo.
am Global Cosplay Contest.
So ist es. Der
Yeah, there's a lot
zweite
of people.
Preis ist auch nicht zu
People are
verachten.
waving
Das ist
at me,
nämlich
man.
ein
They don't wanna see you,
Alienware
though.
No, of
Gaming
course not.
Laptop. Ja, hätte da auch mitmachen wollen, oder?
Kann man mal machen, ne?
Ja.
The winner
Und
gets
der
a
dritte
gaming
Platz?
laptop.
Was
Der
wird
I know
dritte
there's
Preis,
like I know there are
glaube
some
ich,
that are
eine
walking
Limited
around here that are
Edition,
hired by
PlayStation
Blizzard.
4 in weiß.
Yeah.
There's some
Und zwar
absolutely
die
incredible
Overwatch
ones. Like
Edition, die- von denen
there's
es
like this
nur
marine
100
dude that has like
Stück
entire.
Genau.
I don't know how he's
Ja,
done the
gestern
chest
hat noch
bit,
einer
but he's some sort of
rausgegeben.
mirror
Heute sind die
thing
zweiten
on his
fällig.
like
Und wer die restlichen
like
98
on his
bekommt,
like
ich
stomach
weiß es leider
area, and
nicht.
it's like a mirror, and he
Ich
can
bin auf jeden Fall
display
keine
things
der
on it.
glücklichen Personen.
So
It's really
ist es
sick.
hier
I don't know how he
nicht, aber wir haben
switches
doch nicht
it,
verdient,
but
dass
I
wir
figured he
keine
would come on as
schönen
well.
Um
There's
euch
also
jetzt
a
noch mal
Junkrat
so ein
one, which
kleines
is like
Zuckerchen
almost
zu geben
realistic,
in
like it's
Richtung
insane.
Cosplay und
But
was da
I
alles
guess
Mögliche
those are
gibt.
professional
dafür
cosplayers or something, and they're not allowed to.
Riesengroßen Applaus.
Das
They're not
brauchen wir,
allowed
sonst kommt sie
to,
wahrscheinlich nicht auf die Bühne.
Nee.
You know,
Deswegen,
help out.
ladies and
Because
gentlemen,
if Jessica
please
Nigri would help out here,
welcome on
obviously
stage,
she's.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's
Jessica
making
Nigri.
everything herself.
What? Oh, they're actually bringing.
Oh, here we go. Like that's Jessica Nigri right there.
Jessica, thank you for joining us. You look amazing.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Crazy good.
What is that? Like a
I do have a
Yeah, you do have a mic.
demon hunter?
yeah, that's a demon hunter, obviously.
Now it's
That is
time to
definitely
take
a female
pictures, and
demon
don't
hunter.
forget
That's-
to tag
I
them
mean,
with
I don't think there's much doubt
Gamescom
about the fact that that's
2016
female,
on
yeah.
Gamescom to make your friends
She
jealous.
could probably just hold the.
Absolutely.
She can hold
and
the
while we are
microphone with her
talking to
hands.
Jessica, we'll see some of the most beautiful pictures of you behind us on this big screen.
Oh, yeah,
Not
she has a
only you
microphone
live,
and
but
the
also your
bit mic.
pictures.
She has a microphone? I
Yeah,
haven't seen
Jessica,
that yet.
you have been quite into
Didn't realize it yet.
Blizzard costumes over the last
Come on,
years.
man.
Right
Can
to the
you
feet.
tell us which of them
Yeah.
is your
All right.
favorite up to now?
Yeah, she has some
costume I've
crazy
ever done?
cosplays, dude.
Yeah.
I'd have to say Deathwing. I
Deathwing, okay.
love being a big jerk.
Yeah, and a big dragon too.
And also Roadhog.
Why is she blind?
Roadhog
Because
is
she's a demon
amazing, and
hunter. They
Overwatch
must
is
not
amazing.
see.
Yeah.
Blizzard is
Her
just
eyes are
amazing.
burned
I
out,
think
dude.
you have a
that,
picture
yeah.
of Roadhog as well. I think
There's
it
my
should
photo.
be in that one, the next one.
It's a little bit.
So
yeah,
there it is.
uncomfortable.
Wow.
It's a
Big
female
round of applause
Roadhog.
for Jessica's Roadhog.
Well, that's something.
That's her Roadhog.
Okay, Jessica, you've been cosplaying a while. So what was your first cosplay?
Oh my gosh.
That's
my
obviously
first
like a lot of good
costume was
lighting
a
there and
sexy
everything, but
Pikachu.
still, like,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
Oh, I can't translate that.
You don't
Pikachu.
need to translate it. I think it stands for itself. So, and what was the most,
The whole
like, the
power.
heaviest one you had to wear?
Probably Deathwing as well. The horns were
Are we not
super
gonna
heavy,
switch to
and
anything,
the body
or-
makeup was really
No, we're
intense.
just gonna keep going
but
on this.
it's really cool. I really like it.
Unless you want to switch
How long
to
have you
that,
been into
yeah.
cosplay?
Since 2009.
Oh, that's quite a
I've
while.
been doing it for a long time.
That's quite a while, but that's,
2009.
I mean,
It doesn't seem like
it
that long a
suits you
time.
well.
Absolutely.
I mean, I
Seven
guess it's been a
Say
while,
that.
but yeah.
And yeah, did you have a chance to?
Oh my God. This is
stroll
the
around
sickest one, man.
Cologne? Did you see
Like, her
something
Deathwing cosplay
out
is
of the Gamescom
incredible.
halls?
What?
Like, if she would have
we
participated
actually
here,
went to
that's
the
Is
day
that
Legion
one.
After
Cafe,
Effects, like
and the Legion
the sparks
Cafe
and
was
stuff?
Yeah, they must have
awesome.
added
It has to
sparks
be.
I
in
know
there,
it's
but
open
I mean,
from 5 to 12 each day.
Damn.
You go in there. There's
Like, look,
tons of
damn.
really cool
Yeah, like,
cosplayers
that's
with
like-
incredible costumes that you guys can check out.
she like if she
I highly recommend
would
it.
walk
You
up
should
the stage
definitely
with
check it
this, obviously
And
she
I have to
immediately
translate
wins.
that
There's no
for
way.
the
Go for
guys
it,
who
yeah.
don't
That's
understand
insane.
English that well. Wir haben hier natürlich nicht nur die Blizzard-Bühne in der Halle auf der Gamescom, sondern wir haben
That's
in
Jessica
Gürzenich
Nigri.
eine der coolsten
He's like one of the most
Veranstaltungsorte
well-known,
überhaupt
like,
in Köln.
cosplay
Einmal raus
people in the
über
world.
die Brücke auf die andere
Yeah,
Rheinseite
she was
in
wearing
der
that at
Altstadt
BlizzCon last year.
ein Legion Café aufgebaut. Das heißt ein wunderbares Café
I wonder how much
im
she can
Style
actually
von
see out of that.
Fellhammer, der neuen
I'm sure she can
Expansion
see.
von
Yeah.
World of Warcraft. Unbedingt hingehen, noch jeden Tag während der Gamescom auf, zwischen 5 Uhr abends und Mitternacht, einen Drink neben sich angucken.
She doesn't do
ist
contests because
großartig.
she gets
Wenn
professional
euch,
help,
wenn
right?
euch Jessica's
Yeah, if it's like a
that makes
Blizzard
sense, dude.
cosplay, that would be very fair to the people who are actually
Like, yeah, like she obviously that costs like 10k to make probably, right? Like that's not gonna be
if
cheap.
not more.
Also wenn
Plus
ihr
like
Zeit
the
habt,
people that
wenn
had
die
photo
Gamescom
editing
vorbei ist
and
und
like
ihr noch einen Bock
all
auf
the lighting.
eine chillige Runde mit euren Kollegen habt, nehmt sie mit. Es ist
She
gar
makes
nicht
her own
weit. Ihr
stuff?
geht quasi
Really?
hier raus, rechts über die Brücke,
I mean, that's
nochmal
obviously,
rechts und dann seid ihr da.
yeah, if she came out in that, she
It's
wins.
that easy, and
I mean, this is
yeah,
already
Jessica,
like
just to
up there
talk
with
about
all
it
the
once
best
more,
ones,
we
the one
already
she's wearing right
announced
now.
it,
So.
but I think it's so awesome we have to repeat
gonna
it
get
again.
help.
Not a single
Can you
Nova
tell us about
cosplay.
the prices, the winners of this
fair enough.
cosplay
But with the without the
Like
rifle,
overall
it
winner?
looks weird.
Yeah, exactly.
The winner of this cosplay contest
Come on now, guys.
gets a full ride trip to BlizzCon. Wait, Gamescom? BlizzCon.
BlizzCon, it's
I did
BlizzCon.
that as well. You guys get to compete in BlizzCon, and then in the World Cosplay Blizzard costume contest.
Oh yeah,
apparently.
Apparently
It's
they can
amazing,
win
guys.
a trip to
This is
Blizzard.
so exciting.
Cosplay
Und noch ein
finals.
Riesenapplaus für dieses wunderbare Geschenk an den ersten.
Jessica, tell us, why did you choose exactly this cosplay to cosplay on Gamescom?
This was
World of
actually
Warcraft
made
Legion.
for Azeroth's Armory, which is a video series that is going to be going up on YouTube for Blizzard. But I did not choose this because I am Horde.
Oh.
Are Demon Hunters only
no,
Alliance?
I'm super excited to wear this. It was made by Cypher Arts Studios.
Sometimes I'm disappointed.
Exceptional
in
job.
I don't know.
Make this,
I'm kidding.
but
It's just a hero class,
how
right?
long it took?
Yeah, it's hero.
I mean, it's
it
really
takes
like blood
about
off of
2.5 hours to get into the makeup each day. And I think
Nobody's
it was
looking at
made
her
in a
eyes.
couple
Yeah, that
weeks.
is true.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean,
I can't see her eyes.
They're probably professionals and know what they're doing.
Absolutely.
That's true.
If I had to make something like this,
Audio's
I
a
would,
little bit
fit it
off,
in
guys.
around
We
about
can't
12
fix that.
years, maybe.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of delay here.
Professional. At least if I did it, yeah, I'm absolutely sure about that. Ja, können wir auch nochmal.
She even had credit for her boyfriend for helping her with the
Jessica hat dieses
Nidali
Kostüm
stuff.
bekommen von professionellen Kostümanfertigern. Sie braucht jeden Tag 2,5 Stunden, um so auszusehen. Dicken Applaus.
That's the Demon Hunter look right there.
There you go.
Ja, und
I'm a
natürlich
female
gibt es
Demon
auch
Hunter now, boys.
weitere Cosplays.
It's
There's
happened.
more cosplays if you decide to go to Legion Cafe each day after.
Yeah, there were a lot
It'll
there.
win as Alliance.
It's not
I
only
mean,
Jessica, but there are
technically
more
speaking,
cosplays
he'd be
around
a
there,
night elf,
which you can
but
take photographs with.
I don't think he really does well with that faction
Jessica,
anymore.
this is a question
Who?
I ask like
Illidan.
all my foreign friends coming here to Gamescom. Have you been to Gamescom before?
Yes, once before, 2 years ago, and it's
I mean, the obvious
insane.
winner of the ones
you guys
that we
are
just saw,
amazing. Like, look at all
even
of
including
you. This
hers,
is so cool.
is Farah. Like Farah with the wings.
I
feel
think
like,
Farah
we
and
already,
Warlock.
like,
The Warlock,
made
tier
the
2
whole
Warlock,
way
yeah.
broader, so more
I
people.
honestly
And
can't
then a Murloc,
see.
obviously.
Like,
No,
I
you
can see
don't
these
see the
guys.
end.
I can't
Okay.
see anyone past
Okay,
them.
it's like not
Like
only 10
plus.
times of
Yeah.
400, 150. So
She
there are
learned
a
how
lot
to
of
see
people,
without
like,
eyes, the
standing
dedication.
Until the very far end of the hall. It's crazy.
She's a method
You'll see it
actor,
on the
okay?
VODs,
A
and
what?
you'll be
She
amazed
gouged
of
out her
how
eyes for
many
this
people
costume.
gathered actually in front. I love every single one
That's
of
if you
you.
truly
Thank you
commit to
for
a
coming
costume.
out to see Blizzard's
I think the
cosplay
Warlock,
contest.
the Farah,
And yes, we
Yeah.
have to
there were a
think
couple
of
like of those World of
solution for
Warcraft like
next year,
warrior
because
armors
I
that were
think
really
we
good.
can't fit
Yeah, yeah.
any more people in
Yeah,
here.
but yet none of
The
them
whole
really.
full.
We need to
like,
we need to
Can we
dig a
get-
hole next
Let's give him a
year,
crowd
absolutely,
shot.
absolutely.
And we need
A
the
full
whole
crowd
for
shot.
our
There's
own.
a few people here.
absolutely.
This
And,
is how many people are
only
here,
for
guys.
the ones who see Jessica for the
Let me
first
do a
time
little shot here.
here on stage.
Yeah.
Jessica, can you
I hope I'm getting
tell
it.
us what
See.
you're up to next?
Yeah.
And
All right.
people can
Dude,
see more of
there's
you
there's
and,
like I don't
your
know. If
costumes?
it had to
There's
guess
a
like
lot of
5,000
people.
Excited
people in
because
here.
I'm going to be working on some
that-
I have no
Overwatch
idea how to
costumes
guess that, but it's
for
something like that.
BlizzCon, and
It's like
I may or
completely
may not
filled up.
be cosplaying
There's no
another
place to
Blizzard
stand, really.
World
Wow.
of Warcraft character.
Yeah.
for
Unless you want to stand
BlizzCon.
to, you know, where you
After
can't see the
this,
stage. but-
oh my gosh, the rest of the world we're going to keep going.
Okay.
If you
Next
guys
to
want
Farah?
to take
No,
a
I
photo
think they're still
later
gonna do
after
it.
the cosplay contest, I'll be over by the Legion wall, and we can take pictures and selfies and be silly if you want.
Maybe you'll be here for a
Jawohl, das ist ein Angebot.
signing session as well on our
Silly Demon Hunter.
on your
Yeah.
left-hand side, on my right-hand side, in our signing area.
All right,
And,
just get off stage. We wanna know the
it-
results.
It was really crazy.
No, they're
because
just filling
actually
time now.
fans
It's
came
not
up
it's
to
not
us.
as bad as before when they're like
Really
doing the
here?
quiz
Here?
stuff.
Yeah,
Are
no.
we going to
I'd
see
rather
the
look at
lady?
her beautiful
And I-
cosplay skills
and I
than
promised
the
them
quiz
that
stuff in
we
German.
would be here.
Yeah, that's true.
And you Piet, thank you for that.
And she is, and we should still be talking about the prizes for the rest of the crowd
What's up, guys?
who was here on stage for the other
You wanna take a picture?
37 people. There will be goodie bags. There's no one going without a present from
They want the Diablo
those
guys?
who went on stage here today. But we have a special second place prize. We talked about it earlier, and you now can see it on the screen. This is the Alienware gaming PC. The second place will get big applause for this.
I'm not waiting in like a 5-hour
And
line to
if
get a
you
picture
guys
with her,
just
okay?
tune in at home. It's us not being weird, but we try to fill time until our judges make their decisions on who
They badly,
advances
really
to the next
badly want to
round.
get a.
The top 10 of our 40
Oh
contestants
shit, we get a resub.
will be chosen.
A
to
fool to
get
follow. Thanks,
yeah,
dude.
for the final round. And
Thanks, dude.
She has beautiful eyes.
I don't know
Dude.
whom to
I
choose.
honestly don't know how they're going to choose.
You know, her
You
eyes
guys-
are my favorite two things
I
of
have
this.
been to
of this
so many
cosplay.
conventions, yeah, and I
They're in your
haven't
top two.
seen the level of craftsmanship that I've seen
I'll give
at
it 2
this
thumbs up.
Gamescom. It's incredible. Can we give another round of applause for the cosplayers? This
Am
is
I gonna get timed out now too, guys? I'm
insane.
sorry.
You're so
I'm seeing a lot of
talented.
timeouts.
Like, ah, I'm
Absolut.
not
For what
worthy.
reason,
And perhaps the third prize. The third prize still can the
Russian
can the
Chiro,
technique
you're such a winter fan.
us
Have
the
you
third
only
prize?
just now noticed
Yeah,
about Russian?
as already mentioned,
You've been here
it's
for like
the
a half
special
hour.
edition
Have you only
PlayStation
just now
4.
noticed
It's an Overwatch edition.
Can you
and there are
introduce me?
only
I mean, I can
100
get you his
of
number, Russian,
Like,
if you
and
really
this
want me
is
to.
one of
Can
hundreds that have been made.
Sure, I can.
Do you actually call people on your phone?
No, I don't.
Okay,
Exactly.
that's been so far. Oh, you're resolving
You must
yourself.
something.
Can I help you
What
with
is
that?
Don't worry about it. Don't look at it.
Pleasure.
Okay.
Okay, dicken Applaus für
She doesn't
Jessica
lose
Neary.
a
Thank
pocket
you
for
for
that.
coming with us.
Perfect timing.
Snap him, please.
Ja, lassen wir sie
I mean,
übergehen, bevor noch mehr
what's
runterfällt von dem
Loco
Kostüm.
playing
Das wäre
StarCraft
nicht
2
schön.
Kit by Sushikun. Oh man, what did you clip?
What is it?
Aber wir haben jetzt tatsächlich
What is that?
die Chosen 10, die 10
Ist es
besten
soweit?
Kostüme.
Oh, we know where this one's going.
Jetzt ist es soweit.
I don't
Wir
actually know where
brauchen
this
eine
one's
Karte
going.
dafür.
But since we have a little bit of downtime,
Wer kommt?
this is from yesterday's stream, guys. I'm not entirely sure what to expect here.
We should have done this yesterday. That would have been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it would have made a lot
Just
more
both
sense.
like looking at each other, seeing
Ladies
that.
and gentlemen, it's about time the 10 best
Is that does that actually work for you?
Well,
Oh no, it doesn't
have been
apparently.
decided.
You have to use like
Ja,
display
we
cap.
have Renew on the stage.
Might as well.
Yeah, as long as
Display.
Get
Oh.
the card.
Big applause for Anne!
There we go.
For what?
Not entirely sure what this is all about,
Die
boys.
Damen laufen alle in
Anne.
diesen schicken
Her name's
Blizzard
Anne.
Leggings rum. Das ist
But,
Oh, are they
richtig
bringing the
gut. Morgen
winners?
auch die Herren.
I don't know what
They're
this is,
speaking.
but we'll see. Was this yesterday?
Nee, mach ich nicht.
You're not gonna hear it because of the Sage stream. Are you gonna go toxic?
I don't know.
The fact that that guy did that, I was. You gotta give him credit.
He went all out, man. He knew what was going on.
He's like, this is my body type, all right? I don't know. We'll go for it.
We could do that one, man. Isn't
I
that
don't-
Russian? Oh, that's why I said it. Isn't that Russian Chiru?
Oh my god. Oh, they're picking the winners.
People in the chat were saying it, dude. We're getting back to the real thing now. Russian Chiru is a dancer, yeah.
Die Nummer 2
Okay.
ist die 17,
The top
Anna
three.
als Female Demon,
Demon Hunter.
Hunter.
Defara and Devala. Okay.
Aguera als Nummer 3
Hey.
als Fahrer.
And also the, oh right, the dragon.
Okay, top
Lisa
5.
Yeah,
Wolberg
top 5.
als
Okay.
former
Okay, this is
female
You're so salty, Russian
Deathwing.
Chiru. We love you, man. I thought you were in the
Wendy
chat, but you
als
weren't.
Malthael.
That makes me look bad,
These
man.
are the top 5. These are definitely the top 5.
Tier 5.
Girard als Human Death Knight. Wrathful Gladiator, Desecration Set.
Are they doing like top 10?
Frederica
Murloc,
als
dude.
Night Elf Hunter in Tier 8.
These all look really good.
Mitchell als Laura Thnar.
And Kelly as Zyra.
So that's the top 10.
Zarya cosplay.
Nice.
Yeah, marvelous.
Where's the guys,
Where do
man?
we start?
I
We
feel a
have
little
to
bit of
put
The
sexism
together
warlock
right
is
now.
the warlock. No, that's a female warlock.
Handheld.
That's definitely a female
What are we
warlock.
doing now?
We are asking
The Tyrael could be a
our
guy.
10 chosen
I think the
Exactly.
Hanzo was a girl.
doing with their
You know the Hanzo that we saw earlier?
The very confident.
One of the 10
I
best
think it was a
cos-
girl.
Best cosplays on Gamescom 2016.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah.
Klar, du kannst
What
auch
about
Deutsch
Genji though?
Genji came in between two Faras. I don't remember that one.
sprechen. Bestimmt, ich kann es mir vorstellen. Also, ich meine,
The
wie
Zealot.
lange hast du gebraucht?
They didn't want to go back.
The Zealot actually won, but he's still
He just
walking.
couldn't walk out on stage.
Legend says he's still
Oh
walking.
mein Gott, es hat
He's
sich
still,
auf jeden Fall
he's still right around the
gelohnt.
corner.
Einen großen Applaus!
Was this in order?
Und ich mach mal auf der anderen
The Warlock
Seite
was super
weiter.
good.
Oh ja, da ist die Saya, die mag ich besonders gerne. German or English?
The Protoss. The Protoss actually won, dude.
Ah, Russisch, Russisch. Russian,
Tyson is
Russian.
just taking my candy.
Ja,
Ist
mein
Dice
Russisch
taking
ist nicht so
your
gut,
candy?
dann
He
machen wir lieber auf
took my
Deutsch
Wow.
weiter.
He wins Hearthstone, he
Ich
immediately
mag
starts
dieses,
like...
He can't afford
Charakter
candy,
total
okay?
gerne. Ich mag natürlich auch das Kostüm
It's
total
earned-
gerne.
In his
earned like
country,
a
they
half
don't
million
have
in the
to.
last
Da
year.
muss ich
Like, he's
natürlich
no
erstmal
idea what
fragen,
to do with
spielst
it.
du das auch selber oder hast du einfach das Kostüm nur super gefunden?
I pulled that number out of my
Ich würde es
ass.
sehr gerne spielen, ich habe aber einen Leck.
Ah, das ist so
okay,
Deutsches.
das ist,
Ganz viele Deutsche, deutsche Cosplays.
Kleiner
Surrounded by
Seitenhieb,
Dutch.
also liebe
PC
Blizzard
Master
Developer, ja,
Race.
wir brauchen
Deutsch ist
das
something else
Spiel
than
auch auf
Dutch,
Mac,
dude.
aber das
Don't do this
Kostüm
to
ist
me.
auf jeden Fall umwerfend, ob du spielen kannst.
Deutsch, Dutch.
The salad is still walking over. He's actually, he wanted
He's
to
just
go.
crawling.
He's like, yeah, he's still going. It's like, guys, wait for me.
Demon Hunter. Mein Gott. Ist das Leder? Also, das...
It's interesting. All right.
Ich hoffe, das ist okay. Ich finde es einfach nur wahnsinnig.
Getting very personal.
Yeah, that got really close to
Keinerlei
personal
Vorstellung,
immediately.
weil ich sowas nicht... Ich könnte doch nicht mal träumen davon, das selbst zu machen.
Ein halbes Jahr.
That's
I don't
sick
know what they're
though.
saying.
Like how
Is that
difficult
fabric?
was-
That's all fabric.
No, that's like
No,
the
that's all
weird
fabric.
polyester shit. Like,
But it's all like a type of fabric. It's not like plastic.
no.
No, maybe the pauldrons aren't.
I don't know.
The
man.
shoulders.
Cosplays zu zaubern.
That's incredible though. That's so sick.
Sich das an.
Richtig, richtig gut. Vor allem, weil ich weiß, dass
You think it's
was
leather?
sie bedeutet.
No, that's not leather, dude.
Oh, nee, hör auf, die hat schon Tränen in den Augen. Da mach ich direkt mit.
Maybe they know what she's saying. Can you understand them?
I can if I could hear them.
Wir sind das erste Mal hier. Auf der Gamescom das erste Mal. Das ist richtig geil.
Ja, und direkt auf der Bühne in den Top 10. Großen Applaus für Anne!
Alright, well, hey. Round of applause.
Ja, dann machen wir hier mal weiter. Sag uns doch mal deinen
Everybody
Namen.
else.
Ich habe jetzt hier meine Karten nicht dabei.
Ich bin Joe Black Cosplay.
Ah, ja, okay. Ja, ihr müsstet hier
Oh, there's
sein,
the
um
guy.
dieses Kostüm
Yeah,
wirklich
yeah.
zu erfahren, weil dieses Kostüm
Oh.
kann man riechen.
He's
It
actually
smells
really
like
sick,
leather.
though.
You know, you can really smell the leathery part of
Oh,
the
is he like
costume.
American?
Yeah, what I always have to ask, how long did it take you to do that?
About a year.
Dude, like the milky.
He even has the eyes.
Yeah.
Working on the cosplay.
That's so terrifying.
Yeah, okay. Und
He's
eins
got
muss
the
ich noch
cube.
fragen,
What's the
one
guy
question.
called in Cube?
Can you see his
in
eyes?
Diablo?
Can you see the contact
I have
lenses?
no idea.
Können wir seine Kontaktlinsen sehen?
Herodok?
I'm sure somebody knows.
Geil, oder?
That's so sick. Like he's that guy. Oh my
Richtig
god, he's
böse,
got like
ganz
little
fies.
dots in the
Oh
eyes.
my
Vielen Dank,
God.
dass du bei uns bist.
I thought it's actually like a design.
Yeah,
And I'm
it's sick.
standing next to Melanie.
Herodic.
And you're cosplaying Farah.
Okay,
and
this one was
you're
so good.
Amazing. I mean, you have mechanical wings.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have mechanical wings. I have
Like, look
my
at that. That is
boyfriend
so
on
sick.
The dance moves the wings
Guy-
because
girl behind
the
like moves.
controller is on the weapon, and we can take a weapon on the stage.
Wait a second. It's like remote controlled?
Yes, it's wireless.
Where is he?
And I don't know where Ella.
There's another person controlling the wings.
Awesome!
Oh, the controls are in the weapon, but she's not allowed to take
So
the weapon
somebody
on
else is
stage.
controlling the wings.
Ah, there's someone right behind the stage right now just pressing the
No,
button.
I make it
Like holding a
alone.
cannon.
My
Yeah,
brother
yeah.
helped me a little for the electricity and all the mechanics, but I make it alone.
It's
How
wireless,
long
dude.
did it take?
6 months.
That's pretty cool.
6 months.
Yes.
Damn.
Big round of applause for Melanie.
That is really smart.
Ja.
There's the guy with the cannon.
German oder English?
German.
German, okay, auf Deutsch. Sagst uns deinen Namen nochmal?
Friederike.
Friederike, und das hier ist eine
That's actually really
eine
good.
Nachtelfenjährige. T8-Kostüm, wunderbar. Ist auch schon fast historisch, oder? T8.
Ja.
Ne? Wahnsinn. Eines der ganz alten Kostüme. Super
How do
gut,
they do
gut
the
und
lights,
beleuchtet. Das finde ich einen
I
tollen
mean, it's very
Trend.
straight.
Battery-powered LEDs.
Yeah,
and
it's like
stuff.
the little
Das wirkt
LEDs, I
einfach
guess, right?
richtig,
But
richtig
still.
cool.
I think this one would have been really good without the like.
Yeah, what's up with the little plushy thing, man?
I mean, you gotta be cute, right? But I think if like she didn't have the cloak or the cat, it would look badass.
Yeah, the hair is a little bad. Like the hair, the cloak, and the cat are a little lame, but the armor itself is incredible.
Yeah.
I'm here with
I still think
Lisa.
Farah's my number one.
And Lisa,
See,
you
like
look
she's sick. Her
beautiful.
armor is sick.
Thank you so much.
It looks really
So
good.
you're
Yeah, it looks
cosplaying
really
a
good, but then
former
like the
female
cloth
Deathwing.
of her like skirt, like that bottom
It
bit
looks
right there,
beautiful.
that
I mean,
looks.
maybe you can,
I don't know, man. That
slowly
doesn't look
turn
right.
around for
Is
us
that just
once
me? Like that
more,
doesn't look right, great,
because
right?
I love her
But the other
dress.
part, like the
When
top
she
half is
moves, it
sick.
looks pretty good.
Yeah, when she
I
moves,
bet
it looks
you,
pretty
like,
good.
stick
I don't think it's
every
supposed to be a
single one of
close-up here.
those little
Yeah,
tiny
that's true.
stones by hand, right?
There's about 800 of them. It took quite a
The
while.
lenses, man. The lenses are so
And
sick.
you glued them on one by one.
Her makeup's really good
That's
too.
some
Yeah.
level of dedication there. And I love your eyes.
She took all the
Yeah,
green lights from the Christmas thing.
contact lenses
That's
as
why.
well, and the makeup is
Sorry?
on point.
Oh shit!
It's
Just
just
received a nice
incredible
bonus at
how
work
much
yesterday
detail
to
you
celebrate
put
my
in
6
your
years of
work.
teaching.
you
Thanks
so
for the
much.
sick game.
How long did it take?
Hey,
It
thanks,
actually only took a
Rashichiru.
month to
I
make.
appreciate it, man. I didn't
Yeah,
even see
it
that.
was really,
Thank you
like,
so much,
Was
dude.
casually made
You're making
after
sure everything
working
is
8
covered.
hours per
There we
day
go.
in the office.
Guys, can I see your heart in the chat
No,
for Mr. Rashichiru for the 30
It's
euro
crazy.
donation? Thank you so much,
Lisa,
man.
I have one more question.
That's super
what
nice
did
of you.
inspire you to make
got a
this
bonus.
cosplay?
We were
Rotti is
actually
he's a band teacher in high school. He plays all the instrument. He gave me a tuba lesson on stream the other day. I'm not kidding.
That sounds entertaining.
I did an hour of coaching with him, and he did like 20 minutes of tuba coaching with me. I learned a lot about
interesting exchange.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. People in the chat, like, I've never heard anyone talk that passionately about tubas.
Ich mache hier weiter,
Like,
German or English?
He's genuinely passionate about
okay.
music and
Yeah,
tuba.
I mustn't come
Anyway, thank you so much, dude.
because I can hurt myself with the shoulder pads. Can you tell us once more your name? Your name?
Fanny Girard.
Fanny Girard, okay. And
French.
yeah, mon français n'est pas bon pour ça, on parle anglais.
What kind of material are those shoulders?
Can you tell me again what is the name of the costume? What is
the difference is real.
Winterstream doesn't like me talking, guys.
How dare you?
I got two chats open. Everyone else on the one screen is spamming hearts. The other one is just shut the fuck up.
How long did it take to make that?
6 months.
6 months. Did you do it alone or did you have help?
What?
Did you have help or did you do it
no,
alone?
alone.
All alone?
Yes.
Everything?
Yes.
No one helped you?
No.
He's like grilling her right now. No one. You didn't buy anything from the store.
Sleeping, drinking,
walking.
nothing else. Okay.
What is this interview? What the fuck?
Is this an accusation? Like, what did you do?
Are you sure? Could you do that all yourself?
I'm with Wendy.
Are you capable?
If would check
It's
the cameras.
actually a girl in here, and it's not only that she made the cosplay by herself.
I can't confirm
you even
this.
made the material on your own. The material you used is self-made as well.
How does that even work?
It's also a self-made warbler from friendly
Warbler
plastic
and
wood
Eva
chips mixed together, and then you can make your own warbler.
Is that a
Maybe
word?
a tiny hint for the cosplayers
It's like
of
the
next
material.
year.
It's like a soft, crafty
And
type
when
stuff.
you look, can you actually see something in there?
Yes, I can see from close, but everything farther than a meter, it's like all blurry.
It's
Oh,
good
she
because
can
you're
barely see.
standing a lot
It
of
kind of
people
takes away from the immersion to hear him talk from like inside that.
Look,
That's
the
enough,
fingers are
that's
sick.
enough.
Yeah.
You don't need to see more, you just have to look amazing and
She owns a textile
well,
factory.
you get that point.
Many
Big round of
Indonesian
applause.
children helped with this cosplay.
Ja, auch hier wieder die Frage, Deutsch oder Englisch?
It's a
Mehr kann
thermoplastic
ich
that
nicht,
can be
Deutsch,
molded
wunderbar.
after heating up.
Ja, da bin ich sogar mal, stehe ich mal nicht am Schlauch, das ist ein Priesterset, richtig?
Stimmt so.
Ja,
Jennifer, thanks for the
historisch.
sub.
Sehr historisch.
Ja.
Sehr historisch. T5 ist es.
T5, das T5-Set, hervorragend,
Genau.
ja, sehr schön. Und jetzt, wo ich so davor stehe, das sehen die Zuschauer, glaube ich, gar nicht so genau, da hat man fast den Eindruck, das Ganze ist aus Holz gemacht. Aber ist es nicht, oder?
Nein, gar nicht. Das Ding ist alles aus Thermoplastik
Well, shut up for the
gestaltet.
German guys so you can
Oh, cool.
truly
Aber
enjoy
die einzelnen
European
Elemente,
experience.
man sieht es, glaube ich, wenn man
I thought
näher
you were gonna
drauf
say,
guckt,
like, what they were saying.
die haben so einen quasi so
Think you
einen
kinda get the idea.
alternden
Oh, no,
Charme,
he was
als wären
asking,
die
like, how long
tatsächlich
would
so ein
you
bisschen hölzern.
I thought he was
Super
gesturing to something
gemacht.
other than the
Wirklich
book.
perfekt. Und die Flügel genauso, gleiches?
Genau, gleiches
you just
Material.
look
Also
at what you
drinnen
wanna
ist
see.
so ein Plastazote, so ein
Different
Foamzeug
angle.
mit Warbler umwickelt.
I
Genau.
swear she just
Ich
said
kann mir das
shit,
immer
so.
gar nicht vorstellen, wie man es dann macht. Wie bringt man denn das in eine Form? Hat man
did
dafür
not.
dann quasi so eine Vorlage? Oder sticht man das aus wie Förmchen?
I want to see Farah's wings just moving up and down.
It's like the guy who's pressing buttons.
Wickelt halt das Thermoplastik dann ein. Also,
I missed
ja.
the sub as well.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, jetzt bin
man.
ich, glaube ich, nicht so richtig viel weiter. Aber ja, also ich gucke mir das mal in
Ja,
Ruhe irgendwie auf
Jennifer
YouTube an.
Sub.
Einen dicken Applaus hier nochmal für unsere Priesterin.
Genau, an dieser Stelle kann man ja nochmal
Is that it?
fragen, Wobbler war ja eigentlich für was anderes vorgesehen.
So how
von
many
der
get
Industrie,
prizes?
Oder?
All of them? Just for
No,
being
the
Wobbler war
first
ja
one-
eigentlich für was anderes vorgesehen von der,
I believe got
von
a
der
notebook.
Industrie.
They get
trip
a
to BlizzCon.
gaming
Das war dafür
laptop
da,
and
um
a
Schuhe
trip
zu
to
machen,
BlizzCon.
ne?
And like a place in the World Championships cosplay.
Ja.
Wherever that is.
Ja, großartig,
sick,
würde ich
though.
sagen,
Von
oder?
The Blizzard
Schuhanlagen zum
World
Cosplay.
Championship.
Wahnsinn.
I mean,
Riesen Applaus für
Farah has
Wobbler.
to win this now, right?
Well, okay, rate your top 5. I think Farah's 1.
Natürlich
I think
fand
the
ich-
Warlock is 2.
So, mein Gott.
Yeah.
Wenn es nach mir ginge, würde ich euch alle...
3 is a harder
Würden
choice.
wir alle
Ranking is
gemeinsam
3.
zu BlizzCon fahren.
I like the Tyrael.
Wir auch.
Yeah,
Ich will da
Tyrael's
auch unbedingt
sick,
hin.
too.
Ich habe es noch nicht geschafft.
Nee, ich auch noch nicht. Aber
Latheo
das
is
wird
sick
mir noch
too.
gelingen.
Like the Night
War
Elf
das
is
eine
really good
Drohung
too.
Ja,
oder
ja.
war das eine Ankündigung?
Wir hören gerade auf unserem Knopf im Ohr, die Jury ist tatsächlich schon fertig. Also wir haben einen Dritt-, Zweit- und Erstplatzierten.
The priest is good, but the wings are kind of weird.
Just because she's German and she has a book, guys.
Der zweite
Come
Platz
on
ist der
now.
Alienware Gaming Laptop und der erste
said
Platz
nothing.
ist der Trip zur BlizzCon. Großen Applaus für Kenny, der uns die ersten 3 Platzierten gebracht hat.
Farah is one in the blood elf from
Weiß noch nicht, ob
yesterday.
ich
It's
das zeige,
two.
Melly.
Yeah, if anyone that missed the dancing contest, it was pretty clear who was going to win. After we realized it was 6 guys
Okay,
fighting.
und jetzt holen wir auf die Bühne. Now we're calling to the stage, to the front of the stage. the developer who made the trip over the big pond here to BlizzCon, who will be giving the first
Indian
prize
Ocean?
to our
Did he say
winner.
BlizzCon?
And it
Here to
is...
Don't make fun of his accent.
Can the technical...
He's a really nice guy.
Aaron
He's like
Keller.
7
Aaron
foot.
Keller.
Where is he? Come to the stage, please.
What?
Warm applause.
Wait, people are allowed to wear pink shirts in the US?
Come between
No,
us.
that's why they do it in Europe.
Right, they just get them, but then they wear them in
Did
Europe.
you see the guy from the Video Games Live like thing with his shirt with like the pink red with all the designs?
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't want to comment on that, but...
So we're calling out the third prize, the third place, den dritten Platz unseres Cosplay-Wettbewerbs.
first.
Das ist Funny Gira als Human Death Knight.
The Human Death
Come to
Knight.
us.
What place was that? Third?
Yeah, third. That one's really sick.
It is sick.
Dann
She
Applaus.
looks so shy. She looks like
Yeah.
she's really...
She doesn't look like death, but
Yeah,
her
no, she
cosplay
looks
is really
really,
good.
really nervous.
Herzlichen
It's kind of
Glückwunsch!
cute.
Congratulations! How do you feel? You won a PS4 Overwatch Edition, one of
Did you really make it all yourself?
Did you have any help? Was Blizzard involved?
Oh, don't start crying. We had that earlier because I will follow.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Just don't
Yes,
make her
it's
answer
about to
questions.
announce
Yeah.
the second
Just give her a thumbs up.
Für den dritten Platz.
Gutes Job.
I'm so excited.
I have
The shoulder
second-hand
hurts sick.
excitement.
Der
she's
zweite
almost
Platz,
crying. Aw.
Second placed.
Or maybe
is
she's just
Mitchell
kind of confused because she
Aslow.
doesn't speak English.
She's like,
Oh!
nice.
I mean, his was really good.
Yeah, it's really, really,
They're
really
really good.
It's not like very flashy, but it's really good.
He nailed it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Vara has to win
Dicker
now.
Applaus
Oh, yeah,
für
the
dich.
contacts,
Super
too.
gut. Big applause for you.
Yeah.
I really
It
like
has
the
to be
costume
Farah.
because of the
Now, with like
all
the armor,
leather
like look
stuff.
at the
Did you
detail,
expect
man.
to be
That's
one of the
But it actually
best
looks like
players
like,
here on
like
Gamescom
bashed around
Blizzard
metal.
stage?
Exactly, yeah.
Now that I look
really,
at
I
it really
didn't
close,
really
that's like the
expect
most
to be one of
detailed
the
of
top
any
10.
of them, I
The
think.
minute you made all of that, and
great.
then on the
Can you
shoulder
show
pads,
us
you have to do
one
two
more
holes.
your hot jumping
Yeah.
cube just to make the costume perfect. Ja, das war ein schöner Effekt.
That
Wunderbar.
actually looks incredible.
Yeah.
And also the contact. I want to see
Und
the zoom
wir
in on the
kommen
contacts
zum
again.
ersten Platz. Der Gewinner des Cosplay-Wettbewerbes der Gamescom Blizzard Bühne 2016
And then
ist...
Zarya.
Einen großen Applaus für Kelly als Zarya!
What? I called it?
What? Die Gewinnerin des Vorjahres ist die Gewinnerin dieses Jahres.
I mean, it's a good cosplay, but like...
They're trying to balance out the dance contest a little.
Und jetzt bekommt sie den großen Check von unserem Developer.
Well,
Herzlichen Glückwunsch
Dude, the Farah
an
is so
Kelly als
sick.
Zarya. Und nochmal
Am I
einen riesen
missing
Applaus für alle
something?
Cosplayer. Kommt nach vorne. Kommt auf die Bühne.
no, it was
Für ein
gonna go to the
letztes Foto.
zealot, but he still hasn't
Alle
made it to the
Everybody
stage.
step
I don't-
forward
Step in front so we can have photographs.
Of the 10 best costumes from Gamescom 2016. You can stand
Okay.
ahead. You look way better than I
Yeah,
do.
and one step.
I mean, maybe if she had her
And
cannon.
of course, congratulations.
Yeah, I don't know what
to
the weapon would look
top
like. Her
three.
weapon would probably be
And of
incredible.
course,
And the
to
guy's
Kelly
wearing a
for
Zarya
winning
shirt
this
as well.
awesome contest. And thank you for everyone for being part of it. You guys were amazing. Thank you for sticking with us. And thank you for the awesome atmosphere you guys
I mean, it looks
created.
that's like actual
And
design.
yes,
then.
Yeah, it's
but I
actually
can
really
barely
good, but
look
like-
around those spikes. They're pointy.
It's just you look at the rest, it's like.
Und
Yeah.
das war der
Is she the
Blizzard
only
Costume
Overwatch one,
Contest,
too?
beziehungsweise Cosplay
No, they picked
Contest
one WoW,
auf der
they picked one
Gamescom
Diablo, and they
2016.
picked one
Vielen Dank
Overwatch.
an euch. Ihr habt
I
jetzt
mean,
gleich noch
Farah's
die
also
Möglichkeit,
one.
bei
Yeah,
der
I
Signing
mean-
Session
Ja, das ist
bei
Farah,
den
ja.
Developern
No, but the weapon
euch
of
Autogramme
Zarya is
abzuholen hier
huge.
rechts in der Booth. Und ihr habt die Chance auf Fotos mit Jessica
The
Nigri da
zealot one,
hinten in der
but he
Legion Booth.
doesn't.
Und vielen Dank nochmal. Ciao, Gamescom.
There is actually a little Stargate right behind the stage.
I want to see the weapon.
like, her-
I really want to see the
I
weapon.
mean, I don't want to be mean to her or whatever, right? But like, she doesn't really represent Zarya, right? Am I crazy? Not to be mean, but Zarya
I
is very
thought-
muscular.
Well, let's not go too far into them representing exactly. But I think just as
Yeah.
cosplays go.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe they were like, well, Farah has like a lot of electronic stuff, so.
That's so cool, though.
Not the top three I had.
Yeah, the
in
Death
mind.
Knight is still going. She was really good too, man. I'm surprised Vara didn't like.
That Warlock, though.
Yeah, Warlock. Like, my top 3 would have been completely different.
And there's even smoke coming out of the shoulders.
Maybe the Diablo guy should have been 3rd, then the Warlock 2nd.
Now that I look at the Diablo guy, I think he deserved the top 3.
Yeah.
Like, now that I look again.
If you look up close and personal, it's probably really sick. But honestly, like, we're seeing other people walk right there. There's freaking smoke coming out of the Warlock, man.
Yeah.
And he's glowing.
She.
She, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Oh my god, looks so good in the dark.
Yeah, it looks really sick. It actually seems like there's more light on the stage than there is.
Well,
Red boys.
That was the cosplay contest.
Yeah, the
Still
Walker
a lot of
had a
lot
even had a Void Walker medal, man.
just fucking like blue balloon, just hanging over.
Yeah, I don't know.
All of them seem to have like that one thing that didn't really fit. All right.
WTF, is that Winter SC? No. This is just a cosplay of Winter
yeah,
SC.
like cosplay.
It's actually Rotterdam.
It's Rotterdam.
Doing a winter cosplay.
Oh yeah, the Overwatch.
I'm sure every one of you have already seen this this short by now, but it's cute as well. So
like
here.
40 times they played it.
We've already seen it 100 times. Yeah. It's so good though.
We're gonna watch it once. Watch it once.
We're gonna watch it once. We'll watch it once, dude.
Yeah.
Because it's so good.
I need to turn it. Oh, yeah, turn it up a bit, I guess.
For those of you that haven't seen it. Maybe that's a little too...
Yeah, it's a bit much. They've been playing this all day.
Yeah. Dude, Bastion is still my favorite Disney princess. Dude, there's so many fields in this one.
It's all fields.
Yeah.
Look at the little dandelion things. The detail.
Rakian is saying it's horrible dialogue, but that's because it's a German version.
Yeah, it's German dialogue. Sorry, guys.
It's a German version, Rakian. The American one's way better.
Check and translate.
The music is so good. But also the graphics are fucking insane. Like, I could watch this for hours.
They already have. They have almost 40 minutes of cinematics now, right? Like, of like these types.
Yeah, they've got like a good amount already. This one is pretty long as well.
It's like 5 minutes.
The music totally makes this one, though.
That little dust.
But I asked, and apparently they're gonna like keep on making them.
They're gonna have like 2-3 hours of stuff for the PvP game.
Apparently this is the first one of like the second batch of ones that they made. Like the previous one were all done when Overwatch released, and then they started making new ones, and apparently they're a big success. That's the Bastion short, not this.
Sorry, it's in German.
Little Bastion is all confused.
The fields. Press F to pay respects.
Press F to pay respect, yeah. Kappa Rosper play the game. When the strengths come in, dude, you know the fields are here.
That shot. Is that like a castle in the background?
Yeah, dude.
The fuck?
That's Cinderella lives
I didn't
right
see
there.
that the first time. Like,
Cinderella lives right next to Bastion, of course. That's icon wall there? Oh shit. New map. Brother. Wow, Livy B, thanks for the host. Appreciate it.
It's an emotional moment.
Livy B, thanks. So sick. That's so sick. Like those 20 seconds or 10 or whatever is so sick.
That's all I needed.
Dude, this is better than many things Pixar puts out. Let's be real. This is sick.
I wonder how long it takes to do one of these though, like months with dozens of people.
Like the amount of revisions this must go through to get the story just right. PTSD robot, yeah man. It's very cheesy and it's very predictable.
I don't care.
I don't care. He's still your favorite Disney princess, right?
He is now. He was bad, but now he's good.
Right? That's fucking good.
And they rode off into the sunset of what looks to be like, I have no idea where they are, but
I don't know where they are.
Alright. I'll play some games?
Yep, let's play some games.
Alright. I'll see you on the other side. Literally.
Let's do it. I can't wait for the other side, man. Well, I mean, the other side is literally about 5 meters.
Alright guys, we're back. I'll play a bit against Lowko. The fucking heroes thing is so loud. What we doing? What's happening? I don't Welcome to the other side. We're gonna play some balanced test map. Hopefully nothing's too loud. Where is he? Is he not? Lowko started a game like an idiot. We're gonna be doing I'm gonna be meeting up with people like I did yesterday in about 20-25 minutes. So let me just show you guys around because Lowko started a game, so it's gonna take him a little bit to get out of that. But here we are once again. We're in the streaming section in the back corner. As you can see over here. He's an idiot. And then, yeah, everybody in front by the StarCraft 2 section, which is over here. And, of course, you go all the way around. You got Heroes of the Storm. Back there's Overwatch, the white one. Over on that other side, well, you go back far enough, it's PlayStation stuff over there. I'm not entirely sure what that is about. But Hearthstone over in the corner. World of Warcraft. Diablo is in the corner, kind of similar to StarCraft. But there's quite a line, actually, for StarCraft. And then they're setting up for another concert tonight. I assume it's going to be the same as last night. We watched the concert last night. We probably won't be watching it tonight. Because you can just check the VOD or go to the mainstream if you want to see the Video Games Live concert with the Blizzard music. But yeah, there you go. Hey guys. And then, yeah, it's pretty... We're near the corner over here. So, in case you don't know what a corner is. Yeah. Welcome. To Gamescom. There are no spots in the Winter Clan at the moment, unfortunately. Let's see if Lowko has one with Ling Baneling yet on one base. Doesn't look like he's going to. You can use the multi command, by the way. We're going to be playing each other as soon as he loses this game because what are you doing with your Banes? He's on one base, Ling Bane. You don't hold, you attack. I don't think he's going to do so well. Oh, the bunker's not done. All right, he has a chance. He gets in. Bunker finished. This is the most exciting commentary, right? If he doesn't kill him, he's dead. He just needs to give up there. I'll just get this loaded up. Yeah, the excitement is palpable as I commentate Lowko seeming to fail a Baneling bust. The Reaper micro is on point. The nades hit. This isn't the balanced test map. More Banes. But he's not going to win the game with this. Or is he? We're taking photos with people real quick. Be right back. sorry about that, guys. Oh, yeah. Some people are like reaching over the edge of the thing. We were taking some pictures. I'm sure if they tweet at me, I'll retweet. We'll probably play a game, and then I'm actually like, I scheduled a meetup thing. This was just people happening by. So. Yeah.
One game, and then I actually said 5 o'clock I would do a meetup.
So, I'm gonna play one game with Lowko, and then at 5 o'clock, or around 5 o'clock, I actually scheduled a meetup, so I'm gonna take like 30 minutes. Where is he? He's playing on his barcode. Maybe not. I'll play random? Oh, he's gonna switch to Zerg. Yeah, the barcode is Lowko. Given away by the players near you part.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Alright, ZBZ. I'm just gonna try to skip the whole Ling Bane phase. I don't want to deal with that. Is the plan.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Why are all the songs different volumes? What is this mix? Just in time. Game is a bit too loud. I can tone it down a bit.
Require more minerals.
Okay, I actually saw his Overlord. I wasn't paying attention though. Should have made that Overlord at that timing. Get the Queen started. Get a Spine Crawler on the... I mean, not a Spine Crawler. Set of Zerglings. Is that a head first? It looks like a head. Yeah, it's a head first. Okay. Gonna wait until I have enough drones to justify the gases. I'm actually just gonna push this OV away. We'll see if he has anything of substance. He's got speed on the way. He's still mining gas. He's getting his first queens out now.
Our forces are under attack.
Getting the gases here. Finally lost my Zerglings.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Get the gas up. We'll see if he tries to kill me. He should go for another base here, probably. No, he's just going for a third. I don't need the spine. I'm not going to waste my money on it.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Does he have enough links to punish this queen? I can't select this creep tumor.
We must place that on creep. Not enough energy.
I need perfect saturation. How many more drones do I got on the way? Enough. Yeah, perfect saturation there. Which means just overlords from here. Hit the most decisive possible timing.
Not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require...
Real sharp.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Okay, get out of there, queen.
We require more minerals.
He's going for the roaches himself. He's like pushing out with 3 base. Just kind of odd. Looks like he's going to try to all-in me with more bases. I'm not going to have +1 for a little while. So that might be a thing. If I can buy just a little bit of time. Just need to buy enough time for +1. Or do I? There's the +1 finish. That should be a decisive advantage. My speed just finished as well. He doesn't have roach speed even. All right. So, what I'll do is I'm just gonna put.
Yeah, because I'm going to go down. Well, I'm just doing, I said meet up at 5.
So I'm gonna put Lowko's stream on just for like 20-30 minutes because I'm doing a meetup with people at Gamescom. Tried to schedule it because people were obviously want to be anywhere else besides sitting around waiting for me. So we're just gonna put Lowko's stream on for like 20 minutes or so. But of course, if you want to chat with him, go to his stream. But it's just filler for about 20-30 minutes. Then I'll be back, play some more games. We still got a couple hours left today. All right, Lowko live from Gamescom. Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah. Add display cap. There you go. I'll turn down the mic. We gotta turn off this music. But yeah, I'll be back in probably about 20 minutes or so. We'll see how many people if anyone. Yeah, a couple people. No, that's not it. Lowko. Go to this. Turn them up.
We'll play more games obviously after it. I'll be live for like another 3 hours or so. But Hero Marine smashed me. Yeah, he did. I mean, he's like top 3 foreign Terran, man. He's extremely good. Anyway, this was supposed to start 1 minute ago.
Yeah, I'm back.
So I think we'll be good. Should you be co-stream and commentate? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Dragon isn't here, I don't think. Dear Hawkberg. Winter, could you get like a Red Bull and water? Thanks. My caffeine is low today, man. Thank you, sir. So Winter and me are gonna give you the sickest commentary of an orchestra as you've ever seen. Get on Skype and we can co-commentate this shit. I'm ready. Dude, I thought you meant co-commentate with Winter. Would you look at that? Ow. Ooh. We always have fizzy water? Ah, that's fine, dude. I'll be okay. Look, could you get me my sleepers? I don't know what sleepers are, but I don't think I want to go get them. Steve, I don't know what you mean, but I think I'm fine without the sleepers. I mean, it was supposed to start at 5. Yeah, I've seen a new legendary skin for Reinhardt. It's really sick. But anyway, for those of you from Winter's stream, Winter is going to be joining shortly. He's running around a little bit. Don't know exactly what he's doing. I don't think Winter is human though, so I doubt he has to go to the bathroom. But if he would be, he will be joining me very soon. Either way, I have his chat open as well. So if you aren't, watching, or if you're thinking like we can't see the chat, we can. He'll be back in a second. He's running around for me. No, he's not running around for me, man. I'm not that much of a tyrant, I'm afraid. Winter's working out. Yeah, he's making the gains. Winter's casually making the gains. There's one thing that some of you may not be aware of. I have been, every single time Winter has gone AFK, and a couple of times whenever he hasn't gone AFK, I've been hoarding loopies from his stream. Now, for those of you that aren't aware of what loopies are, they're like the currency in his stream. And, basically people have been hoarding them for years, and I'm currently like somewhere in the top 10 of most owned loopies. We're getting onto like 200 million or something. It's been fun. You gave me 130 million loopies? Man, that's crazy. Yo, what's going on? Winter is coming back in a little bit. Oh no, he's gonna be sitting here. We're gonna be watching the orchestra. Now we're gonna watch the orchestra. What? Yeah, he's just got my stream open. Are you making the vegan games or the carnivore games? Definitely the carnivore ones, dude. How do I check my loopies? I don't know. Lowko, I need some loopies. Can you please give me some? I mean, I probably could. How do you check how many loopies you have? Hold on. Exclamation point, check me. How many am I at? What? No, you have a currency in this chat, but it should be okay. Huh? Yeah. I've been trying to up the amount I have. People can give them away, and every single time Winter has gone AFK, I've hoarded in like 200 million by now. I'm somewhere in the top 10. It's been good, but I don't know. I don't know where Winter is at, guys. He'll be back in a second. Sorry? No, I don't think you can give them. He can only give them from the computer at home. I've not been adding them. No, I've not been adding them to myself. I've been gifted them by other viewers from his stream. Will you play games while you wait for winter? He said he would be out for 20-30 minutes. Wait, he said he would be out for 20-30 minutes? You went to do a meetup? Oh, he's right there! I thought you were... I was waiting for him to come back. Oh man, I see how it is. I see how it is. Is it 5 p.m. already? Oh, is that what it was waiting for? I think the orchestra isn't for like another half hour, guys. My god. Alright, we're gonna play some more games then. I thought we were waiting for the freaking orchestra to start. I don't know the schedule. He's not coming back, boys. We'll play a game. I'll play a game. We'll play a game. This Winter guy, we'll play a game. Winter betrayed us. I just misunderstood, but let's just leave it at him betraying me. That sounds appropriate. Let's play some Zerg versus Terran. AKA Ultralisk versus Terran. AKA survival of the fittest. We can play some co-op as well if it turns out to, or if it turns out to take a long time. I made a video today, by the way, about the, excuse me, about the, Alarak hero, right? Alarak has been really cool. And I recorded some gameplay of it a couple days ago, but I didn't get a chance to edit it yet. You gave Lowko the last $5 in your bank account? Don't ever do that, dude. You're currently getting a new job? Alright, good to know that, Rekian. I didn't know about that, dude. Hope all is well. Definitely, okay, just so everyone is aware, okay, if you ever need to unsubscribe, that is completely okay. Like, if you have to ever unsubscribe because of financial reasons, please don't feel bad. Like, that is completely legit. You don't need a reason. I'm just saying, like, I oftentimes hear people say, like, sorry for unsubscribing or whatever. Like, please don't feel bad if you ever need to. I am by no means doing terribly, financially speaking, and while obviously I also have bills to pay, you by no means have to, you know, spend all your monies on me. Just wanted to let you know. Anyway. Let's go ahead and play some ZVT. So generally speaking in ZVT, I've been going for this style that Nerd Show has been going for a lot. And the main goal of that style is to focus on getting a whole lot of ultras out as early on as possible in the game. Now it's pretty difficult to do, but it's good times to get there. You know, once you get there, it's a pretty straightforward victory. Obviously, it is a ladder game, so it's not like we're playing the new mode or whatever. But we'll be okay. Lowko's viewers make me depressed. Oh man, why is that? What was that? No, I just mentioned it because there's a lot of people that apparently do that sort of thing, and it's like, I did not have my sound up high enough. Hold on. I did not hear the Reaper come in. Or the Queen's finishing, for that matter. Okay. The new mech stuff and whatnot is not live. We've been playing on a practice map for over the last couple of days. You don't think I will survive until Ultras? Alright. I'll try and prove you wrong. I've got a dream. And that dream is to get Ultralisk. Okay. Generally speaking, my ZVT has been really strong lately. We're not rushing Ultras. We're surviving on Ultras, until Ultras. That's the main goal. It's been working really well so far. We just gotta stay on top of things like creep spread and, you know, defending against all the drop harass. Now that I'm at 3 base full saturation though is when I'm gonna get my Roach Warren, as well as my 3rd base. I'm also gonna put the drones back into the gas geyser, and I'm gonna start up my 2nd gas here. So the strength of this build, right, is the fact that Nerdshow, like, who sort of optimized it, I guess, more and more. It's not necessarily his playstyle, or like, you know, he's the inventor of it. But Nerdshow doesn't really scout. And a lot of people think like that's really bad, right? But if your build is solid against everything, and you have a basic understanding of what's going on, and, you know, you realize your Terran opponent isn't doing something like absolutely unorthodox, generally speaking, you can get away with a lot of stuff. Right now, I'm assuming he's gonna be going for a Marine drop. Generally speaking, Marine drops hit roughly 5 minutes into the game. Since I haven't seen any aggression with Hellions, it's basically just a checklist, right? I know he only has a handful of builds he can be going for as a Terran player, and I just need to survive the different ones. Now, he didn't go for Hellions, which come in a little earlier, so for that very reason, it could only really be Liberator, Siege Tank Harass, and the double Medevac Harass. Now, because of that, I've decided to go for the Spore Crawlers in the bases. There's a couple of good spots on this map in particular where you can go for the heavy drop play. But since we're not really seeing a whole lot of anything, I'm now just simply going to drone up. I will be starting up my lair. Also, we'll be going for the double upgrades. But I'm not really worrying here too much. We just have to keep in mind that there's a chance he's going to randomly bust out a whole bunch of units. And we got to make sure that we don't just randomly die to all of that. But so far, we'll be okay. We'll just keep the crew spread up. And I'm going to try my very best to just simply sit here. Alright, so he's going Siege Tank. We know that much. It's a pretty big tell. Still making workers. I'll make sure to start up this cast as well. I'm going to move over a couple of workers from that base over to the new one. Get the upgrade started. And when I really want to start making, you know, units is when he... I haven't really seen a whole lot. Is when he hits the 3 base saturation. Oh, okay. Let's see. As long as we don't lose all the workers, we'll be okay. This is actually kind of uncommon. You don't really see this generally speaking, but he's obviously committing very heavily into this stuff. Well, this is why you do scouts sometimes, to check out these kind of weird builds. The funny thing is that this loses against so many other Zerg builds out there that it's hard to say. That's why, I guess, why you made a Siege Tank and did not go for any kind of harass. I'll be okay though. We're still fine. We didn't lose a whole lot of workers. We just need to make sure we don't just randomly die here. I'll be getting my upgrades right now. And we'll just keep on sticking to the regional plan, okay? My god, these things are strong. Well, hey, these things definitely did pay for themselves by now. That sucks. The fact that he managed to cancel that base twice is kind of a big deal. But we'll just stick to the original plan. I still have a nice upgrade lead for certain. We managed to get a kill on most of the stuff he had. So it's not like we're out of the game just yet, you know? It's easy to give up here, but we didn't lose a whole lot as far as economy goes, other than the base. Most of the workers are still alive. I can use this larva still as well. We'll use it. And we'll just simply transition towards what we had in mind earlier, right? So remember, once we get ultras out, generally speaking, we're still going to be okay. Now, we definitely did take a lot of damage. And he's definitely going to be ahead at this point, but it doesn't mean we're game over. Losing is fine, it's just another lesson, right? We can check out what we have lost and, you know, what basically happened before we really worry about it. Now, there's a lot of stuff coming in, and I was just droning up, just obviously to remake the economy. So, we may end up losing this one, and I'm pretty sure we will. I don't have a whole lot left over. Very strange build. I haven't seen heavy Banshee play in a very long time. Or Mecha for that matter. It's very gimmicky though, because the only thing I needed to make was a spore in that third base, right? Like I made spores in all my bases, just not in the third base. If I would have had that, I would have had the detection out, and pretty sure the queen and the spores would have been able to hold on just fine. It's a little disappointing, but... It's a very gimmicky build. He probably loses most games with it, but... Oh well, we had spores in all of our bases and not in the third. So I think what we learned from that one primarily is the fact that if you get pushed like that and you don't really see any aggression by 5 minutes into the game, which is what I was anticipating. I talked about the different options he had. And when I didn't see anything by like say 5:30, I should have just built a spore in the third base as well. It's a very small fix. But it should be easily doable. Yeah, they want to see more Banshees, that's correct. But it's so easy to counter, you know? Anyway, let's play another one. Let's play another one. When did Rotterdam take over Winterstream? Yeah, we're a little higher on other accounts. This account I haven't played in a while. It has like 800 bonus pool at this point. All good though. Rank doesn't matter all too much. I don't know exactly what the orchestra, like what time the orchestra is gonna be at. You got an Overlord Scout? No, I don't think I need the Overlord Scout, to be honest with you. I can get away with it. Honestly, like if I would have just made like one spore at the third, it would have been totally fine. Where did you get a computer? I mean, they make computers in Germany. Really, man? Believe it or not, they have computers in Germany as well. I know, can be a little surprising. Alright. No, I don't really think rank matters all too much. I mean, sure, you want to be at least a certain level, but it's all about long-term improvement, you know? Like, a lot of people are really worried about what league they are currently in. I would be more worried about, like, what league you're gonna be in next year. It's very difficult to get Grandmaster League down and commentate a lot. Like, the only person that actively managed to do it is Winter, and then you have Rotterdam as well, who also managed to do it quite well, and then Nathanias does a whole bunch of commentary, but for the most part, it's very hard to maintain high-level gameplay with commentary at the same time, if that makes any sense. Like, it takes a lot of effort to do both. But then again, like, I wonder seriously what rank Winter would be if he wouldn't be commentating, you know? I know he does the try-hard days and stuff, but he plays significantly better on those days. We'll see. I would like to maintain, like, say, top 500-ish. Europe. We're a little under that right now, but we're definitely not in the worst of worst spots. Got a lot to learn still, which is a good thing. I don't think many people, at the very least, that watch streams care too much about the rank, unless you really are seriously only wanting to watch pro gamers. But at that point, you probably wouldn't watch this stream anyway, right? A lot of pro gamers, man. I kid you not. Like, I know a lot of the pro gamers in real life. They're pretty salty. They don't like losing. They hate losing. They get really upset oftentimes during games. And, I mean, I don't think it's really that much fun to watch someone complain, you know? I mean, I know there are streamers out there. I'm not gonna drop any names. Philo. Oh, who really do complain quite a little bit. But I mean, generally speaking, I think people prefer watching someone with a positive outlook. But oh, you didn't kill the drone. All right. Oh, come on, he still killed it there. No, I'm kidding, guys. I'm just joking. Winter makes the same jokes. You guys know it. I had the honor of being tweeted by a Philo a single time. He noticed me. The self-proclaimed esports savior noticed me once upon a time on Reddit or on Twitter when he called me bad. He whispered me the words, "You're bad." It was amazing. So this guy is apparently going for a very similar build as the one that Winter was doing. You know what? We're just gonna respond to it differently. So we know we're going roaches. We know he's going for some sort of timing. As long as we get a bigger eco than him, I think we're gonna win, right? So I need to make sure I get my roach speed out. All right. Okay, this is all. We're gonna start making, okay, a couple more roaches, cause a couple more droners, cause I'm greedy. Couple more. One more, come on. Okay, fine. We start making non-stop roaches right now. I know he's gonna go for a timing attack, and I know he's gonna try his very best to finish me with that. I know it's gonna be roaches. I know I'm currently ahead economically speaking, right? I should be able to just simply get more stuff than him. I do still think he's gonna want to attack soon, because otherwise this build doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay. Oh, he's going Mira? Really? Interesting. Guess we're pretty much all in now. I just made a lot of drones. I didn't think he would pull the workers as well. He's gonna lose a lot at home, but eventually he will obviously manage to clean it up. Issue being is that I wasn't anticipating a run by right here with these units. Yep, that's game. Well. Unfortunate, man. I'm a little rusty right now in general. I haven't played much Zerg at a higher level for a while. I don't know exactly what Winter is currently at. The microphone is leaking a bit. Yeah, it's true. Like, the hall that we're in, right? It's huge. I don't think a lot of you may realize how big it is. Hold on, let me try to show you. So this right here to the right is the StarCraft streaming area, or the StarCraft co-op area. The right in front of me are another bunch of streamers. So yeah. Oh, it's a feature right here from Team Liquid. I was wondering, who is that? It's a feature. Okay, cool. Then we obviously got more streamers over there. So that's the StarCraft area. Right in front of us is a Heroes of the Storm area, and right behind that is Overwatch. Then right there in the back you can see Hearthstone, World of Warcraft, and in the corner there's Diablo. Now right next to me is the main stage, and there are a lot of people already gathering right in front of it. Now you can see maybe on the main stage there are a lot of instruments being set up, and that's going to be used in a little bit. I'm not entirely sure yet what time at, but it's a lot of fun. Anyway. Yeah, I currently have, let me have a quick look, 737 bonus pool in this account. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. You're stuck in Gold 1, what should I go for versus Terran? I like playing the ultra heavy styles. Pretty good. Just surviving can take a long time before you get the hang of it. Yeah, Winters is downstairs meeting a bunch of people. He was standing right next to the massive pylon here a couple of minutes ago. He disappeared though, so either he got kidnapped or he will be right back. I think he probably got kidnapped, guys. Is there a tournament today and tomorrow? I know there are tournaments being played at Gamescom. Gamescom is huge, guys. It's absolutely massive. So, like, I'm not entirely sure if they are doing it right now, but I know they have tournaments planned in other halls and stuff. I talked about this before on stream, right? But I don't know, for those of you that have maybe been to, say, like BlizzCon. BlizzCon is a pretty massive event. At BlizzCon, you will have 25,000 visitors, okay? 25,000 visitors at BlizzCon. Then at Gamescom, which is where we are at right now, this year they expected 360,000 people, okay? 25,000 versus 360,000. Like, it's insane. Absolutely insane, the amount of people they anticipate to get here. Like, last year apparently it was 345, and it's still like increasing the amount. It's not even remotely close, man. And BlizzCon is huge. It's one of the very biggest events in the world. Gamescom is in Cologne, Germany. So for me, for once, right, I do quite a little bit of traveling to go to all the events and whatnot. And usually it's located in the United States or whatever. But for this time, every year, it is in Cologne, Germany, in a massive hall called the Kölnmesse. And we are basically, right, what I just showed you is half of Hall 7. And in total, I believe this Gamescom thing is taking up like until like Hall 9. And there's also like second levels and shit. There's so there's so many rooms and areas here. Like, I had to walk over to the business area to do an interview with Sigurdi, like one of the main guys from Blizzard. And I kid you not, it's like a freaking half-hour-long walk to go from one end of the venue to the other one. And we took like a short route as well, because obviously, oh man, I keep forgetting about the gold base on this map. I'm terrible on this map. We took this short route as well. I'm gonna have to go all in now. I haven't played much in the recent seasons that much on this account. I'm sorry. I should have just gone for that base. But anyway, if you walk across here, it's absolutely massive. If you have to walk with all the people that are here as well, it takes forever. You're gonna like spend your entire day walking. I made an Overlord, dude. Where's that? Your Lord and Savior Winter is back, boys. You've brought Hearthstone with him. I'm feeling judged right now. Yeah, that was Winter in Hearthstone. Do you know what time the thing is at? The Argus? Yeah, what time? Oh, it was 5:45 last night. Well, we'll have to watch a little bit of it. Yeah. Huh? Oh, sure. Sure. Yeah, no, obviously. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Winter had an interesting meeting. He had an interesting meetup. Oh, the schedule's available at gamescom.blizzard.com? Alright. I should probably know these kind of things. What, sorry? Yeah, sure, we can do that, dude. Alright. Do you want me to wait until Hearthstone is back?
Alright. Let me get rid of this. What a nerd. What a fucking nerd.
What's going on, Chris?
But
Kai's rather, sorry.
Okay, so here's the plan. There are two plans. One is Hearthstone. Well, if we get Hero Marine too. Like if Hero Marine comes back, Hearthstone versus Hero Marine, we're both tagging on the one. But yeah, if Hearthstone is gonna play, well then we're gonna have Hearthstone either play me or play Lowko on the balanced test map. Otherwise, me and Lowko are gonna have kind of like a friendly show match, where the loser of each match gets to pick the matchup and map of the next map. So we're gonna keep score for probably the first time on the balanced test map. So that is the plan. We have two good plans. Those are both good plans. I think, in my opinion, those are both good plans. So, but yeah. So Lowko's playing another match. I'm gonna find out what's happening with Hearthstone. And Hero Marine said he'd be back over here right around this time today. So maybe we'll have Hero Marine and Hearthstone here, and then you don't have to watch fucking plebs play anymore. Bets, I can't do bets. If you want to set up bets, I don't actually know the what am I trying to say? The syntax for setting up bets. But yeah. Let me Let me get my favorite. What's my favorite Monster Cat song right now? It's not my favorite, but I'm liking this one because we're filling a little bit of time at the moment. But we still got 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours left today before they close us down. They're only going to let me have an 11-hour stream again. Fucking casuals. All right, be right back. 1 sec. Let me find out. All right, he's working it out right now, so we'll find out. Just like, I'm finally getting used to it. Like, I'm finally enjoying streaming from here. Like, yesterday I streamed 11 hours. Today I'm gonna stream 11 hours. A little bit under 11, like 10 and a half. Minus like the little breaks and stuff. And the meetup. I'm gonna do another meetup tomorrow. But as soon as I'm good to go, as soon as like I'm ready to do this like every day. You wanna play me? Yeah. Just play on Lowko's computer, he'll talk, and then you can play against me. Yeah. Why don't you for now you can talk with my stream because he's busy losing. Here you go.
Hello?
There you go.
I'm not sure if Blizzard would want that though, because the stuff I'll be doing to you, I'm not sure how PG rated that is, Winter.
Well, they said we could use a mature language.
Well, it's not the mature language that I'm worried about.
It's about the graphic.
Yeah,
graphic.
Explicit content.
Explicit content, yes.
What's gonna happen to you, man?
I think we have some creative license with that. I think they're allowing us that. That's very
great.
nice of them.
That is very nice of them. Look at them all betting. What are they betting on?
They're adding on bets. Oh, me and him were gonna do a show match, but since I would have won, it's a little bit more fair if you play against me.
Right.
So
I have to play on this gear though, don't I?
Yeah. They wouldn't let us plug. I brought my mouse and keyboard. And they're like, no, you play on whatever the fuck these are.
It's some solid gear. I played on it yesterday on Rotti stream as well.
It's ergonomic. And
very ergonomic.
Now, Hero Marine said he was gonna come back and stream as well.
He lied.
He lied?
Yeah, he's not coming, Winter.
Of course not. He seems like a person just make shit up, right?
He just made it up.
Yeah.
Actually, I was with Hero Marine earlier, and he told me, I told Winter I'm gonna come back. I think he's a bit of a prick, I'm not going.
Yeah, that sounds like
True
Hero Marine
story.
to me.
Yeah.
He's that type of guy, you know?
Yeah. And then he said, I'm also gonna insult him in direct messages on Twitter.
Oh, yeah. That's what. Let's check that.
You sure you want to open your direct messages? Oh wow, he actually did DM you.
No. Like we wanted to cast me and Rotti were gonna cast the English stream, but they didn't want us to cast. So like.
Yeah.
How'd you do today?
Let's not talk about this, Winter.
Well, you're gonna play me, so you'll feel better.
I will. I already played another show match against you know Naruto.
The German.
Yeah.
Caster?
Owned him.
And how did that go?
Owned him.
Yeah.
First with my Protoss, it was like 5 minutes, and then with my Zerg, it was like 8 minutes. Insane.
Took a little bit longer.
Took a little longer. I can play off race against you as well, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna play random. So you play random?
No, because yeah.
There's a 1 in 3 chance you'll stop me. But we're gonna play on the balanced test map.
Oh god. We are gonna play on the balanced test map.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not sure how long I have, by the way, so I'm not, because the driver might.
Yeah.
So you know.
You can go at any, like you're not contractually obligated to finish any matches here. By the way, I'm just saying.
And if I start losing, I just got a text. I need to go, man. Lowko, how about you finish this game for me?
All right.
That's the plan, at least.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put a clickbait title up here. So.
You want to hear a sad story, Winter? 2 sad stories in one.
Why not?
That
sounds exciting.
You're smiling too much. Listen to this. This morning I went to get breakfast, and all right, let's start the story properly. Yesterday evening, I was listening to music in my bed with my ears.
I'm visualizing it now. I'm visualizing it.
Having a good time, and I'm like, it's pretty late. Probably should sleep. I have an important match tomorrow, so I plug out my earphones. I'm like, I'm gonna forget them, so I put them carefully on my bag. Okay.
On your back or your bag?
Bag. Why would I put them on my back? That's so stupid.
I was very confused.
You're so stupid.
For a second.
Insane.
Oh
Listen to this. I put them on my back, and in the morning, I take a look at my bag. I'm like, you're there, boys. I'll put you in after breakfast. So me, the happy boy I am, I'm going for breakfast, 9:30. Breakfast ends at 10, perfectly on time. I arrive at the breakfast area. I eat some chicken nuggets because they have those for breakfast.
So you ate chicken nuggets for breakfast?
Yeah.
Was that relevant to the story at all?
Just let me finish, Winter.
Right.
Just let me finish.
I'll let you finish.
I keep going, and I eat pineapple, some yogurt, grab a cup of coffee. A good time altogether, I would say. I go back to my room. I smell something. It's different. Doesn't smell like rotten fish anymore. The cleaner came by. I check all my stuff.
Wait.
Wait.
Can I stop you for a second?
Yeah.
Did it smell like rotten fish before?
Mate, you don't want to sleep in the same room as me, is all I'm saying. It's not.
We'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that.
Sponsored by Blizzard.
All right. And I come back to my room. No in-ears. They're gone. They were on my back, and he put my back somewhere else. Like, he moved it up, like it was on the floor. And I look in my room for 25 minutes, check everything.
25 minutes?
25 minutes.
I feel
almost missed my shuttle. No in-ears. He took them. My in-ears were gone this morning. I was so mad. So I went to the reception. Then hey, bruv, how about we fire this guy right now?
That's exactly how that conversation went.
Get him down. I'll do it for you. Don't worry about it. And he was like, sir, but maybe it was a mistake. I'm like, no, man. I'm not accepting stuff like this. No, for real though. Like I was like, excuse me, my in-ears are gone. But the funny thing was, like, my wallet was on the, what do you call it, the desk where the TV stands on. What's that called?
A desk.
It's not really a desk though. It's
counter.
Like the counter. Yeah. Okay. And my wallet was on there with like $250. So unless this guy was the dumbest thief in the world, he probably just messed up. So I felt pretty bad for telling, but I kind of want my money back for the in-ears because they weren't cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you have a good point.
Yeah. So
empathize.
I even told the guy about the wallet so he wouldn't, get in trouble. I was like, yeah, like there was my wallet. He probably didn't do it on purpose. Now that I was so intense with this story, I can't remember what my other story was, but also was pretty sad.
There was a different story. I thought there was like a double story tied in there. The way you
No. There was a second story, which was also sad. I guess me losing today was pretty sad. Oh, that's also sad. I went for a cannon rush. Did you see it?
I did not.
Okay, I went for a cannon rush on New Gettysburg, and there's like.
You went for a cannon rush on New Gettysburg?
Yeah, PvP. Listen to this.
What
and
the fuck?
It's really good. Don't worry about it. And
what happened?
So there's two things that can happen. If he doesn't have the pylon on like the ramp and walls with the gateways to stop adepts normally, most of the time I just win if he's never seen it before. He did do that, and I already had a pylon proxied outside his base so I could cannon this, but I forgot to send my second probe. So here I am, pylon finishes up.
Just 100%. Full
100%.
NA.
Yeah, full. It really was full NA. So the moment my probe
rushing with one probe.
With one probe, and it's in the base being chased by another probe because I went like 14 scout. So what happens is he is scouting like after Cybercore, and that's when my second probe arrives. I have like 900 minerals in the bank, and then he's quick with reaction, and I built like 4 cannons, and the Zealot is out already. I'm like, jeez, I'm so bad at this game.
And was this game 2?
This was game 1. But that's an awful start.
Strong start, yeah.
The game lasted 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I think this is the fastest
game.
game.
All that happened in 2 minutes and 12 seconds.
This
the
is
beauty of Legacy of the Void, though.
Yeah.
Right? With the,
this is the fastest game I've played in my life that I lost. I think the fastest game in general, win or lose actually. Even Proxygate isn't as fast. Normally they try a little longer. I was so upset, Winter.
Yeah, it's super fail.
I still can't remember
the other
story.
Did you lose that series?
I lost everything today. I only played 1 series, so yeah.
So you lost 100% of all your games today.
Yeah, it
sounds a lot worse if you say
actually, no, I also beat Naruto today in the show match I told you about. So 50-50, that's fine.
And maybe you'll beat me, so you can add to that total.
There is a chance that I'll.
There
is a slight chance for me that I'll beat you.
I've been practicing in the Gold League lately, so I have all these strats you're probably not prepared for.
The Gold League? Don't you normally prepare one by
one?
Like
plat now
you
because they pushed it up.
But don't you like start in bronze and then you slowly go up?
It's too hard to get to bronze now.
Too hard to get it. Really?
It's literally like 4%.
Ah, okay.
They so really cut down bronze. It starts on like
silver.
When I went at the community summit, you were at the community summit. I was talking about like matchmaking. They're like, yeah, we want bronze to be like, we want silver to be like an achievement. just
Right.
for playing. It's like a participation award. Like
Right.
if you play enough games, your MMR automatically gets boosted up to silver.
Did you
so.
just casually break the NDA?
No,
They're saying what
they
happened
said
at
that.
the
They said
community
they
summit.
already announced the percentages were way different. You can see it on all the stats.
But the exact quote.
That's not an exact quote. Or is it?
Or is it?
I don't know.
Winter.
Well, yeah.
So if
I mean,
Winter
it's not like
suddenly
that's hidden
disappears,
information, yeah.
tomorrow he's not here anymore,
Mm.
and instead it will be Harston the streamer. You guys
Harston the
know.
streamer. You stream sometimes.
I really don't though. Like very rarely. Normally I do it whenever I win a tournament, which is it happened twice in the past 5 years, so not a lot Winter.
So
not
a couple
lot.
streams.
Jesus Christ,
Is he
Lowko.
not-
How
he has,
about
like,
we finish this game, Lowko? How about we attack the
Yeah.
other guy?
He needs to play on Lowko's computer, guys. That's why we're waiting here.
Yeah. Aye. Lowko is so funny. He said he was gonna finish it quickly. He's just playing a macro game, like taking 5 bases.
He probably tried to like 14 pull, and now he like killed half his probes, but it wasn't enough.
I'm playing Winter.
He wants a challenge.
Well, if I would want a challenge, I would play Lowko.
Ah, you don't know the record today.
I already lost today, so I want an easy win. So I'm going to play Winter. Look at this. Everyone should go check out Lowko's stream while we're waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, use the multi-command, guys. You can watch both streams at once. The
Ooh.
technology is there.
The technology is there.
Oh. How's he not winning yet?
I think he won. I think he just left to make to
He
speed
make
up.
him feel
yeah,
better?
yeah,
He does that.
yeah. He does
Lowko's
that.
a spammer too. Like, what is he?
How fast are you? How fast are you? APM. The performance stat. Whoa!
What a guy!
It's
What
like
a guy!
twice my APM.
Well, you are
Insane.
Protoss.
I am a Protoss.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
All
We're
right.
gonna switch.
Hearthstone's going to be playing on Lowko's stream, so if you want to watch Hearthstone, use that multi-command or just switch directly to Lowko's stream. I'm going to be playing on my stream because I'm here, is what's happening. So that's the plan. Are you going to talk to him or to me? Alright, so I'm going to be talking to you guys. Lowko's going to be talking to Hearthstone. Yeah, I just used 2 computers. Yeah, we have 2 computers. Like, this is what's happening. Here you go. That's what's happening right there. You figured it out. The technology is there, boys. Mind-blowing. He's even logging into his own account to, yeah, discern his password from his key clicks here, guys. The keyboard I'm using right now is, ignore the snack bowl. The keyboard we're using right now is, what is this? The Corsair fucking, K70 Lux RGB. What? I'm busy. I'm doing things. Right there. Okay. All right. What channel are you in? Okay, okay. /join. Winter will lose. Winter will lose. Maximum number of fucking channels are open. I'm leaving Rotti's channel. Let's party together. All right. He's gonna play Terran. I don't know if he knows about the balance changes or not. So ZVT, this is, well, actually, the new Terran stuff is kind of interesting, but... And before... We are on the new balance map, if anybody asks, by the way. Just FYI. That's a bit loud. I think Arston needs to leave right now. Just in time. 2 minutes? Oh shit. I don't think he can get to my base in 2. He has to leave in 2 minutes. Void the bets, by the way. Void the bets. Harstom has to go. Unless he kills me in 2 minutes. Actually, don't void him yet. If he's able to kill me in 2 minutes, I'll be very impressed. I don't think he can kill me in 2 minutes. I think I'm good enough to avoid that. Fire. 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 Oh, he's not here. Oh, he is here. What the fuck is this? But yeah, if he's able to kill me in 2 minutes, well then everybody gets doopies. I don't think he's gonna make it, boys. He's trying the Reapers. Speed is seconds away. That's what you get for not walling off. Yeah, avoid the bets. Avoid the bets, he had to go. Now I'm playing against Lowko. You gonna put the score up? That wasn't a real game.
If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time.
No, I didn't actually beat Harstom even playing Terran, alright?
Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. you don't care. Go back to when I saw you. Your beautiful eyes with a deadly stare. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? It won't hurt to let it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay.
I don't know what font I use for this.
I let it consume me. I let it control me. I'll always be lonely.
What one looks cool?
If life is a movie, it's always so boring.
Why am I spending so much time on the fucking font?
I hope it gets better.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I hope it gets better with time.
Oh, I like how he did it better. He did it better. That's much more concise. There we go. So the rules are
I let it consume me. I let it control me. I'll always be lonely. I'll never be fine. If life was a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story?
I'll just put it on the side.
It gets better with time. Yeah, I hope
Do you know how many hours you have on StarCraft? I don't know exactly how many hours, but I have a lot of games. 30,000 something. Somewhere in there. I'm gonna put on my best of Monster Cat mix. Is what I'm gonna do. Let me try it and see if I can make it work. So I'm thinking stage stream, and then you turn on these. Will this work? Let me see. Yes, you turn on this. No. You have to. Yeah, these are on and these are on. Yeah. Well, turn on some music or something. You have to turn on something. Like, you have no sound because of that. From the stage? There is no sound because there's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. All right. Now I'm just gonna. There's literally just no sound coming from it. Yeah. All right. When that gets set up, I'll fix it. But I'm gonna stick with this for now. All right. There we go. Let me go to my mixes. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. They're just warming up. All right, we're good. Here we go. Let's get started. I didn't start my mix. Then again, there's going to be music in the background after a little bit. Now that Hurstum isn't here, I can be shorter.
enough minerals.
He didn't switch to... Oh, he did play random.
Not enough minerals.
Beams fly by.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Yeah.
Additional supply depots.
Yeah, they're doing the concert again. I'll set up the concert after this game, guys. Actually...
Go on YouTube and the Blizzard page, and you're going to be able to scroll around and see the whole, you'll be able to see yourselves. You can scroll around and see the whole thing, or you can put your VR headset on and actually look around. It's going to be insane, so look out for that on Monday. Now, some people think that video games are just for little kids. And some people think that video game music is nothing more than a bunch of little simplistic bleeps and bloops.
You didn't pick race.
And some people think,
Some
people think that video games are the cause of violence. This dude right here in the Mario hat said, "Kill those people!" That's right, sir. That's
It's the same.
That's our show. We applaud for that.
Yes, this was
But
the same show
tonight-
as yesterday.
Tonight we're going to show the world just how culturally significant and artistic video games have become. And there is no better company on the planet. Their music matches and mirrors everything they do. The quality of their cinematics, their storytelling, their characters, and of course, just as important, their incredible music. And we're so proud and privileged to be highlighting that here tonight. So without further ado, we have some special things.
I'm gonna
We're
do
gonna
what
be
Rotti
doing
did to
3
me.
world premieres tonight as well too. So we're really excited. And what we're gonna do first, what we're gonna do now is, we started with Warcraft, and we're gonna go right down the list chronologically of all the Blizzard franchises. So here we go. This next song is the main theme.
He only talks. This is the only part where he talks for more
Russell
than like
Brower.
3 minutes, guys. So we'll suffer through it. And he'll talk again, but it will be for shorter. It must be tough to multi-Twitch with audio because we're both watching the concert right now too. We'll both have the concert on stream. It sounds so much like the Star Wars opening now that I listen to it. Like the very first, like, 8 bars. But then it mixes up. This is StarCraft games. You're being greedy. Not too greedy. Ah, 3 hatch. Actually, that's about as greedy as it gets. Start his brawl. That's all I need to know here. I don't need any zealot or anything. Is it worth it? Probably not to get that probe out, but whatever. The 2 adept scouts should get me enough information to be safe.
The firstborn shall persevere.
As well, is the idea. I'm gonna get another adept for the wall, but no, we'll go across. Are they? Oh, yeah, there's a long pause in between each one. Pretty standard. I think next is, WoW?
Shall be the firstborn
I would assume it's WoW at this point.
We serve with pride.
What the fuck is this?
I am the will of the higher. Let your will be heard. Faith before fear. It shall. Where shall we mark? Give us spare none who oppose us.
Teleport successful.
What is this? Oh, it's Diablo. I know.
The skies
Getting the oracles here. Mothership Core. My entire army consists of like these oracles. He has the. I'm kind of just going weird style now. I'm gonna go Sky Toss, but like in a weird order, I guess. That's how it's gonna end up. Twilight? I don't have a Twilight, unfortunately. I should have a Twilight. Do not want to be losing anything here. We are now at several oracles, but he doesn't know yet. So the idea is to keep him in the dark as long as possible. He has a lair done. He has some hydras. We'll have to see if that pans out for him. Trying to keep him busy over here so he doesn't realize what's about to happen as I go for the main. I'm gonna go for the Adept Glaives because I don't have the gas. Is he going for the attack?
on the wings of justice.
Is that just one casual Hydra?
The stars align.
I'm killing like every drone. There's a... Got the hatch. I have several oracles, but that's it. He's gonna get this base. But like, at what cost, we have to ask.
Your probes are under attack.
I have enough energy to hold? Yes. And I got most of my probes out, so I concur with that statement. I have glaives done. He still has all the tech, so like, it's not like he's completely hamstrung by this whole idea. I'm gonna have some at home for defense. I killed a lot of drones on the other side, but I didn't kill all of them. It was not a killing blow, the damage I did. The Oracle fleet is coming in. Immediately making Phoenixes. GG.
I think it has to be queens. Queens. If you see like more than 5 oracles, it has to be queens. Speed obies. Speed obie.
We got a hero soundtrack now. He's going over the replay. I'm gonna switch to the stage stream for a little bit. While he's going over the replay. We're gonna play another game, but he wants to look at that last game to see how it worked out. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the games in a second.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. I can't build here. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Terrible puns for 69, Alex. Overwatch time, boys. This one was kind of weird because they put it alongside the trailer.
As the world teetered on the brink of anarchy, a new hope arose. An elite international task force charged with ending the war and restoring liberty to all nations. Overwatch. Soldiers, scientists, adventurers, oddities, guardians who secured global peace for a generation. Under its steadfast protection, the world recovered. And today, though its watch has ended, its soaring ideals of freedom and equality will never end.
That was so cool! In that one battle, they had Soundquake. Remember, he has like chest pistols.
This is a live stream, by the way, of the orchestra. This is happening literally 100 feet to my left.
The cavalry's here.
Is where that's happening. Like, I could, after the game, I can move the webcam and show you where it's happening right now. We saw the concert. It's the same concert as last night if you were watching the stream. Still cool though.
They said I could build a skyscraper.
But yeah, they played 2 nights now.
Fighting
We
and
might play
Winston
again.
beat him and was like, Primal Punch!
All it is. Everybody knows Overwatch got shut down. Half of them are just mercenaries now.
Under attack.
Yep. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
They're playing live again. They're playing the same concert again, but it's live. There are literally thousands of people out there right now. I can remind me after the game. I'll show you guys.
What are you looking at? Don't worry, Labs. Cavalry's here. Come on, big guy. Get up.
On you. All day long.
Oh
Stay here.
Watch out!
not going to work out. I didn't really control the creep, though. In sacrificing the Hellions, I lost control of the creep. That's the big problem. So that's a bit of an issue. If he tries to go mute as early, then I could be in a bit of trouble.
You know, complete. The world could always use more heroes.
But at the same time, he was able to save that. Does he have a lair on the way? He doesn't. So.
Yeah! That was awesome!
I have no idea where he wants to go. I didn't get so much done with the Hellions, but the Liberator got decent damage. So, I think I'm okay with that. And he doesn't have a lair yet. I would have seen it by now.
All right, Overwatch. Yes. So we're going to do something really special right now. We'd like to give away $2,500 worth of Video Games Live merchandise and albums and a bunch of gifts. And we're going to give it to somebody right here in this room. And what I need you to do is this. Myself and Russell, we took a picture backstage with all those incredible cosplayers, and we posted the picture up on the Video Games Live Facebook page. And so what I want everyone to do to enter into the competition, because we're going to pick the winner here tonight on stage
a little more
at the end of the show. But if you go on the Video Games Live page, look at that picture. I pinned it right to the top. And I want everybody to tell me the name of the game that we just performed. The one we just performed, that just finished.
So Overwatch.
Go on there, put the name. But the people at home watching live can join in as well too. And at the end of the show, we're going to scroll and we're going to pick one name and give away $2,500 worth of merchandise and stuff. So for these next two pieces, I'm going to turn the microphone over to Russell Brower because they're very special pieces, and he's going to tell you a little bit more about them. Russell Brower.
Hey.
Get this wall up going on.
Hells bells, it's so good to be here. Thank you so much.
Insufficient.
Gamescom has been incredible. And thank you for being with us here tonight.
He's got a Spire on the way, but it's not done yet.
Is, you know, we all have some very special memories,
almost.
I think.
So close.
Of our early days playing World of Warcraft. Do you have any special memories of some of those times?
Insufficient.
When World of Warcraft was still new? Well, we have music from those times that should bring back some heartstrings for you. So these next two pieces, see if you can spot where these are from. Thank you so much for having us. Enjoy.
He doesn't really, he has some Banes back here. But we should be able to actually press into this pretty well. Target the Banelings. Where did my Thor go? He's gonna have some mutas soon, but we can continue pushing. There's another Thor. still have the mech trying to work through, but the minefield is still intact. That's what's important here.